We will be starting in about 5 minutes.
Alright, let's get started. Sorry about last night. I just got really tired really quickly, so I decided to cut the stream since it was kind of slow anyway. For the most part, let's see if we can get as much of Fontaine done tonight as possible. However, that doesn't mean that we can't, like, play a different game or something. We'll see. Oh. Sorry, I didn't have chat pulled up on my phone, so I'm gonna quickly do that.
Hungry. Let's hunt.
Cool. Should be good now. I'm doing good. How are you doing, Lisa?
What do we do? The whole situation is so confusing. Good plan. Impossible things don't just happen. We'll get to the truth one way or another.
Just relax. Even if everyone else suspects Lenny and Lynette, at least we will be supporting them from the stands. Besides,
So
I
what
doubt
you up to
Farina
right now?
understands any more about what happened than we do.
Thanks, Navia. Well, we'll be going then.
Best of luck to you.
I play a lot of different games. But generally right now it's going to be Genshin because I have to quickly try to get through all of
Finally,
the
you're
Archon
back.
quests
Well, how did your
before the
investigation
new
go?
update drops and
Be honest,
Sneznaya
You might
shows
be
up. So
disappointed.
for the last
No.
few
We're
streams,
already
it's
very
been heavy
grateful that you are
focus on
willing to
Genshin
help.
Impact because of the goal of getting an
Don't you all
entire
look
account
disappointed.
back up
Don't tell me
to
that your
current
investigation came up
current updates.
empty-handed. That was to be expected, of course.
But
The guilty can never
play quite
produce
a bit
proof
of different
their
games.
innocence.
One of the viewers
But
likes
don't let
to
that
watch me
stop
play
you.
Dragon
I
Ball
shall
or
be
Roblox a
terribly
lot, so
disappointed should you, my most anticipated foe, concede so easily.
I don't mind. You can
Since
always
both
request
parties
a
are
game.
present,
I just
I declare that the
I
trial
might
regarding
not
the
have
magic
it.
show incident is now
Who
in
knows?
session. Firstly, in order for
And
the
I always
audience
play
to
with my
understand the
viewers too
causes
if
and
they want to
results of the
play
incident,
something.
could we please have Mr. Linney explain the trick?
Yes, of course. I will explain while Lynette demonstrates on stage. All the necessary items have been prepared.
Thank you, Mr. Linney. In that case, I take your statement to be that you ran to and remained hidden within the magic box in the audience stands once the trick began, and thus could not have committed the crime. Is this correct?
Yes, that's correct, Your Honor.
In that case, I call upon the prosecution. Lady Farina.
So
Do
my
you wish to
schedule is
refute his
actually
statement
right
in any
there.
way?
Why, of course I
It's
do.
Monday,
Allow
Wednesday,
me to
Thursday,
take the
Friday,
first
Saturday,
shot and
Sunday
break this case
for
wide
about
open.
10 hours
Mr.
from
Linney is clearly
noon to
lying.
10.
There is no way
It's
he could have
not
been in the
so
box the
rigid
whole
that,
time
you know,
if you
it
were to
can't
abduct
end
Halsey
early
and
or
murder
start
Powell.
early
In
or
fact, I'd
shifts,
say you were hardly in
you know,
that tunnel at
but
all.
it's
That is
most
simply
days
your
except for
hypothesis based
Tuesday.
on the presumption that I'm guilty.
Tuesday is to relax
Oh,
as well
is that
as do
so?
like TikToks
And if
and
I may
whatnot.
ask, what did you hear
So
while you were
there's
inside your
there's a lot of
box?
stuff I have to do
The roaring
or I
countdown
want
of
to
the
get
crowd,
done
of course.
Tuesday.
That's how I kept track of the time and built anticipation for the
Yeah.
finale.
And you didn't hear anything else at all? Nothing that might leave an impression of any kind?
No, nothing.
I see. But when the count reached 30 seconds or so, there was a thud. One so loud that I believe practically everyone heard it.
Huh?
Hey, hang on. Something's not right here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm sure he could have heard a noise that loud from inside the box.
I was right by the box and I definitely heard the thud.
Look at those scales.
Thank you very much. I did play quite a bit of
Now
like
then,
Sonic
ladies
Roboblast,
and gentlemen,
but ever
allow me
since
to use the words of the magician
a few of my
himself.
viewers were like, "Hey, do you
You
have a
never
Europe
know what
server
can happen in the blink
account
of an
for
eye.
Genshin?" I was like,
Indeed,
"Oh,
it
I don't
seems an
have
alibi can also
I don't have a
collapse in the
character
blink of an
or an
eye.
account for the Europe server."
Of course,
So I'm
I
doing
have
this
armed
to play
myself
with
to be far more than
the
smash your
viewers,
alibi.
basically.
Confidence cannot go unfounded, and my foundations are rock solid. Tell me, aren't you and Lynette actually from the House of the Hearth?
The House of the Hearth?
No wonder they did something like this.
So the serial disappearances were the Fatui's doing. Now it all makes sense.
I've got a feeling that what happened on stage probably wasn't just an accident.
I'm not.
That's
So
irrelevant.
the thing is
Our
I'm not ready
identities
to
have
do
nothing to do
anything
with what
permanent
happened.
to this channel just yet.
Indeed. Then
I'm
perhaps
trying
you
to
could
do
tell us
things on
everything
my
that
own,
happened
but
during that
I'm not
1
trying to
minute.
do like custom designs or anything. I'm
Your
barely
first priority is to
able
prove
to
yourself
figure out some
innocent
of
after
the
all. I'm sure there is
stuff that I
little that
need
needs to be
to
kept secret
make
now.
this
Unless your
work.
script already has holes in it.
Yo, how are you doing this fine afternoon?
I'm doing
You
great.
left
How
me
you doing, Drayden?
speechless. My,
But yeah,
my,
Lisa,
this
I
bit
don't
was
have.
flabbergasted.
It's going to be a
Now
while
comes the insight
until
into
I
the
start
sport, I
commissioning
suppose.
people for,
This
you
was
know, work
almost
or
too
something.
easy.
I don't think I
Oh,
make like any
good
money
thing I
from
made
this
all
yet.
those preparations. Seems the
I need
all-nighter
to at
I
least
pulled
hit,
last
I
night is
think,
really
affiliate,
paying off.
and then I could run like pre-roll ads, but that would be it.
Hey,
And then
Linny,
maybe
why didn't you tell us this
I could see
before?
this being a thing, but right now I'm streaming with no
Order!
income.
Order! Mr. Linney,
So
allow me to re-establish the facts. Lady Farina has raised 2 points. First, when the thud was heard in the Opera House, you were neither in the box
re-downloading the
nor the
game
tunnel.
is a pain
Second, you and Miss Lynette
sometimes.
are both members of the House of the Hearth. Are these
Actually, it's
claims
always a
true?
pain. Waiting like what, an hour to 2 hours? Hmm.
Please answer my question, Mr. Linney.
I'm sorry. Yes, they're true, Your Honor.
Ooh.
I knew it!
Well, that's it. We might as well move on to the sentencing already.
What should we do now?
Granted. In that case, what is your request?
Is that really necessary? They're already as good as guilty.
The defendant deceived their own attorneys. What is there left to discuss?
Order! Order, I say! Your request is reasonable, and we shall adjourn. This trial will reconvene in 1 hour.
1 hour, you guys heard it.
So you would
It's going to
stick
be a while.
to Mr. Linney's defense even after knowing what you do now? You certainly have more professionalism than I thought. In that case, my dear audience, let's allow the joy of victory
The
to
actual
sleep for a
resource
little
download
while
doesn't take that
longer.
long. When it is
Stop,
compiling
be nice.
shaders, that takes forever.
Sub, be nice. It's an actual artist just wanting to work with me. But I'm not ready for artists at the moment. Sub, be nice.
Well, this is.
I'm glad you're
awkward.
here. How
I
are
didn't
you
think the Hydro
doing,
Archon would dig
Sub?
all that
But
up.
relax.
I'm sorry, Traveler and Paimon.
Yeah.
Are you calling me
Sorry.
dumb now? Aww.
Paimon doesn't know where to start. We trusted you two. We based our entire reasoning on the assumption that you weren't bad guys. Not to set the wrong tone or anything, but Paimon's really mad.
I'm very sorry. I know you're angry, and reasonably so, but please, let me explain. I know you've clashed with the Fatui several times before. I wouldn't be surprised if just hearing the word is enough to make you upset. But our organization is very, very large.
Besides that,
and the Harbingers
Sob,
have
how are
very
you
different
doing?
personalities and goals.
I think
Right now, we want to save people. As many as
I
we
think
can.
it's okay that
That's right. I'm sure we're on the
we,
same page when it comes to this nation and the disaster that its
relax
people
a
might
bit
face.
because it's fine. It's fine. I
knew
know
if it weren't for our
everyone's
respective
heart is in the
identities, we could
is in a
become
good
good
place and
friends.
everything, you know.
That's why I didn't wish to flat out lie to you, but chose to hide
artists
some details
just
instead.
looking for commission
The
and
truth is
everything,
very
and that's fair.
important,
That's
but being
honest.
completely
I
transparent
mean,
about everything would see us
everybody's
spending
trying to
more
find
effort than we
work
need to.
nowadays. It makes a lot of sense.
Right. So you be the judge. Heck, if I were you, I fear that I'd even struggle to trust me at this point.
What's up, Sob?
You met a Fatui
I'm
who
not
works as a
going to
magician,
pay for
a
anything yet.
trickster by
I
trade.
don't earn any money
All
at
by
the moment.
coincidence, too.
So you don't have to worry.
But
You're an
still,
artist?
I'm asking you to trust me. I am no criminal. At least, not in this case.
Sorry.
Hey
Please
Sob,
forgive us.
you want me to like rage bait you a little bit? Nah, I'm kidding. You're already wound up. I'm not gonna rage bait you at all.
Right. Let's hear
Okay,
your
Sob.
answer first.
I'm
And
sorry.
no lies now.
Of course. I'll answer any question you ask. We've been trying to find out how the Oratrice operates. We want to know why it has a consciousness. Why can it deliver sentences accurately? During our investigations, we learned that the machine's core is beneath it. From that moment on, Lynette and I have been designing this box swap trick, with the objective of getting close to the core.
Is that why you needed a whole minute?
That's right. In truth, the audience would take about 75 seconds to count down from 60, while I would only need 15 to get to the opposite box. So, after jumping into the tunnel, I accessed the Opera House basement via the vent, and went to investigate the room in which the core is stored.
That air vent was created during the construction of the tunnel specifically to execute this step.
I gotcha.
Well, nothing. As soon as I reached that room and was about to
Well,
investigate, I
Sob,
heard
it's
someone's
okay.
voice.
I'm not looking to get anything anytime
Which should have
soon
been impossible,
anyways.
of course. I was
When
quite certain
it
that I
comes
was the only
down
one in the room.
to eventually
That voice seemed to
maybe
recognize
getting
me and tried to speak to me.
some
I
you
chose
know
to
cool
err on the side of
graphics
caution
and
and
stream
retreated the way I
elements,
came.
then I'll be looking.
On the way back, I saw the broken vase and the clothes on the ground, but the countdown was almost
Well,
finished, so there wasn't time to give it any
listen,
thought. After that,
my eye
the
isn't
homicide
working.
occurred just as you saw.
I doubt it. Okay, got it.
Well, that explains why you didn't hear the thud.
Because of that prophecy
You're
I
good.
told you
You're
about,
good.
of course. We must know all we can about this nation's secrets in order to deal with that prophesized crisis.
That's the only
Look,
way we can
it's
save
not that
everyone.
big of a deal,
So,
Sob. It's okay.
there you have it.
could.
The whole truth.
I get it.
I
I
swear,
get it.
I didn't hide anything
It's
from you this
okay.
time. It was never my wish to proceed under this cloud of mistrust
Thank
either.
you very much, Sob, for looking
But
out for
like
me.
I
But
said earlier,
I got
you
this.
can be the
Thank you.
judge. If you want to leave because you don't trust the Fatui, there's nothing I can do to stop you.
I can't pay for art even if I wanted to.
Paimon
At the
will
moment.
follow your lead however you choose.
I don't have much of an income
Okay.
at the moment.
Thank you.
Thanks for giving us a chance.
The current problem is that the scales are tipped pretty badly against you two. If we want to refute the Hydro Archon's accusations,
Yeah,
we're
but
gonna need a
how can you-
seriously watertight
alright.
defense. Huh? Oh, Paimon thinks she gets what you mean.
I'm ready for them to say the word, and I'm gonna repeat it every single time. Besides that, how was your day, Sob? How's your day been?
Both parties have returned to their positions. Let us continue the trial. When last we left
For all
off,
you know, I
Mr.
could
Linney
be an
acknowledged the
AI.
new evidence presented by Lady Farina as fact. Therefore,
Drayden,
Lady
there is
Farina
a
may
very
continue stating
unlikely
her
chance that
reconstruction
you're
of the
AI.
events.
With how
That took long
often
enough.
you come to the
Now
stream,
then,
say
if
the
everyone
things you
would
say,
lend me their
and
attention,
everything. No.
at this stage, let's revisit that scene from Linny's perspective.
I think you have a very unique take on the lore as well. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm saying that, you know, it's unique because I
As the
don't know where you're
countdown
pulling
began,
a
he
bunch of
entered the tunnel.
information from. Ooh, I love this part. I don't know why I like
When
it so
the
much, but I
flathead
like
tried to pass, he opened the box
like
and fell into an
Danganronpa
altercation with Halsey, which caused
whatever
the loud thud.
trial stuff.
did not realize that
Who,
the sound
me?
was heard by
I do not
everyone
pull
in the opera
information out of my
house, which is
ass.
why
I
he claimed
literally. Oh,
earlier
you're
that
talking
he
to
could
him?
not hear the sound. Finally, he used
Alright,
the
you guys
frog to
argue
knock
for
her
like
out
the next
before
3
making
hours.
her
I'm
change
going
clothes
to
prevent
watch this
others from
cool
recognizing
Danganronpa
her.
stuff. No. You two are supposed to be arguing right
At
now.
this time,
Leave me
Howell
out of this.
arrived in the
I'm
tunnel,
enjoying the
having heard that
Danganronpa.
strange noise, and caught Linny red-handed. So Linny proceeded to knock him out too before stuffing him into
Dang.
that box.
In this picture, Lenny punched the guy.
Afterward, Linny passed the unconscious Halsey to his accomplice through the magic box in the audience stands, before operating the devices such that Cowell's death would be ruled an accident. And there you have it. That's the truth behind what happened.
Lenny's pretty evil in this one.
Does the defendant's side have any objections to Lady Farina's description of the events?
The key to refuting Lady Farina is the order of events, what Linny experienced, and what he saw.
Yeah, okay, so here's the problem. I already know how the story ends. I already forgot how I'm supposed to do this. No, he wasn't in the tunnel. He was fucking off. What? No. Where's the... Yeah. There he
Linny
is.
went to the room that contains the Oratrice's core. This is the actual truth.
Oh, can I do more? No.
Linny did not take part in the underground altercation. He only witnessed traces of the aftermath.
I mean, I know more. I know how the story ends. I just...
According to Linny, he left via the vent after entering the tunnel. He couldn't have had that altercation with Halsey.
Cool.
Attention! Ace Detective Paimon has something to say!
Go for it, Paimon.
When the countdown started, Linny did indeed go into the tunnel. But he immediately used a vent to access the Opera House basement, which is where the underground core of the Oratrice is stored. Once he reached that area, he heard a voice in what should have been an empty room. Since he felt something was amiss, he returned immediately. The crime scene had already developed by the time he reached the tunnel again, and in order to complete the magic trick, he did not remain there for any length of time. Finally, he reached the surface, and that was when the accident happened from his point
Ultimate
of view.
Traveler.
Therefore, he's innocent.
Here we go. We do this a few times, right? Like, yeah, no. We do this for another case. I genuinely like the fact that they decided to add a whole Danganronpa scene to the game.
Paimon did it!
Or I guess you could call it... No, it's more Danganronpa than it is Ace Attorney. Even though the music is so Ace Attorney.
In other words, you believe that he knew nothing of the incident?
Man.
That's right!
My reasoning?
If that's the case, then if Cowell hadn't entered the tunnel, who was the entire setup meant to kill? Assuming that what you say is true, Linny only needed to kidnap the young girl to cause a new disappearance case. What would the point of killing someone on stage be?
Oh, they have a point.
That That's right, you tell him!
And that's why they're partners of mine. They've managed to turn things around.
Oh, well,
Yeah.
your denial is very strident, I'll give you that. But what proof do you have to back your claims?
Damn.
Of course I do. If he had been in the magic box the whole time, how could he have not heard that sound? Why do you ask? You're saying that he wasn't?
Damn. Wait, hold on. I was which evidence was in the tunnel when the crime took place? What the fuck? All right, hold on. Guard's investigation report. Random number selector. Nope, nope. All right. Fuck. When the crime took place. Shit. Oh, good. They made everything else irrelevant. Hold on. Did they make this stuff irrelevant? They did. So it's only these three. Oh, I mean, how does any of this make okay. Strange sound?
That's right! Lenny wasn't in the box or
Whatever.
in the tunnel. That's why he didn't hear anything strange during the performance.
She basically kind of is. I mean, not completely, but basically kind of is. She likes to cause a lot of issues and problems.
The vent. The same clue you used to disprove his alibi has now become the best proof! How do you like that?
Well played.
To think you'd use such logic. Well then, if it wasn't Lenny who committed the crimes, then who was it?
I already know who the murderer was, but... Yep. Box. Change her outfit. Assistance. Halsey's clothes. True culprit.
The deceased's name is Cowell, Lenny's assistant. He would have been able to tamper with the equipment.
And that's who it is. Juko Inoshima? Maybe. Well, to be fair, Furina's not trying to be evil. She's always like, I don't know.
Huh? That can't be right. Are you serious?
It is serious. I'm being very serious.
The killer was, in fact, Cowell, the deceased!
Oh, is that so? How interesting! Let's hear your reasoning then.
What I must do next is recreate the truth. What Cowell did, and how he went from would-be perpetrator to victim.
Okay, wait. How can we envisage Lenny as having been unable to interfere with the crime? He was unable to interact. How do I view it? Oh, I hit B.
May have come from a clash between the missing halls.
No.
Lenny was not in the tunnel at that moment, which gave our criminal ample.
That's true.
It would have been tough for both people to fit into that vent. They would.
I mean, yeah, but
no
not
one
what I'm looking
entered
for.
or left the opera house
No,
through its entrance.
it's the Lenny one. Okay.
Lenny was
Lenny's
not in
own
the tunnel
testimony.
At that moment.
Stephanie. I hate. She's the one that's guilty in the end though and gets executed. That is kind of true. She's guilty. She quote unquote gets falsely executed. How can I prove there was an altercation in the tunnel? Sound.
The sound we heard may have come from a clap.
Yeah. Who's the prime suspect?
The deceased's name is Cowl.
Yep. Where did the missing Halsey go? We don't know. But her
No one
clothes kind
entered
of suck.
or left the It would have been tough for both people to fit in.
She's currently hiding in the opera house. I know
Halsey's
that.
clothing was in the tunnel, so there must.
Her clothes. Bitch. Okay.
No one entered or left the
She's
opera
here.
house through
Yeah.
its entrances. It would have been tough for both people to fit
You
into
think
that
she's in
vent.
the tunnel?
They would.
I mean, I don't remember that much, but... Oh, I had to exhaust all three. Good. We're good. I'm sitting here going like... Uh-huh. But according to the guard's testimony, no one has left. That's because she's here.
What's wrong, Traveler? Are you still having trouble figuring things out?
Where in the world did Halsey go?
I see how it is. So this was all just a bluff.
No. Burden of
Here
proof,
I
Farina.
thought you had
You have to
something
tell me
show
where she
for
went.
it. But it seems you're still far from the truth.
Look, since we're at a dead end, why not consider a different track?
Why can't I make her
Just like the trick as it
provide
transpired,
burden of
the end
truth?
result must have been utterly different from the magician's initial design.
If only we knew how Halsey disappeared.
Well, that would be nice, but the tunnel only has 3 exits, and none of them seem very likely.
Yeah.
And it's not like this is a magic trick where you can just make a real live person disappear. You know, like you did from that water tank, Lynette.
Excuse my interruption, dear opponents, but do you not see that the crowd is growing impatient? There is no greater sin in this opera house than an awkward delay.
Why don't
in the
you tell me where she went, Farina? You're just going to... the bullshit.
If the defense is unable to make further effective arguments, we will move on to the next stage of the trial.
No. This is stupid. I want
Lainey was not
her
in the
to
tunnel
provide.
at that moment, which gave our criminal ample time. The sound we heard may
Like,
have
I
come
get
from a
it.
clash
I
between
get
the
that
missing
makes it
Halsey and the
fun
criminal.
in, like, most of these, like, Danganronpa,
deceased's name is
like,
Cowl,
Ace Attorney
Lily's
games and
assistant.
stuff. But
He
why
would have
can't
been
I
able to tamper
pass
with
the burden of truth to, like, the prosecutor sometimes? Come on, man.
The vase was not broken by chance. It was used to cover important evidence. The water.
Farina doesn't know where Halsey went.
Paimon gets it! It all comes together if Halsey disappeared instead of being kidnapped. Lynette escaped from the water tank, vanishing gradually and leaving only clothes behind. If there's a similar method where a person could be transformed into water...
I mean, you're not wrong, but that's not what happened.
Just a moment, please. I do hope you know how preposterous you sound at the moment. How could a person ever be transformed into water? This is reality we're talking about here, not some magic trick.
Well, it's funny because Cal did try to do that, though.
Really? I should think that of anyone. Your friend Linny already knows this truth very well. Magic tricks are ultimately just illusions and misdirection. But
we live in a world of...
is very real. We're talking about two completely different things.
Even so, I trust the traveler's judgment.
Damn.
The truth must be out there somewhere.
Alright.
Perhaps some new line of reasoning may open if we try to gather all the focal points that don't make sense. Since Cal was the deceased, we haven't placed much attention on him. But given that we aren't making much progress with the case, it wouldn't hurt to have a look at his belongings, would it?
People really do come up with all sorts of harebrained schemes.
I'm wondering if
without
it's
the
just
ends of
me
their
or
rope.
if anybody
The way I
playing
see
this
it,
Archon
your
quest sees
suggestion
the
that
same
we
stuff
broaden the
where
scope of
the
our
lighting
investigation
changes
is
dramatically.
nothing but a tactic for stalling the trial.
Nevertheless, I believe that this is a reasonable request on the part of an attorney. Since the trial does indeed appear to be at an impasse, I believe that additional evidence may help us make more progress. Guards, please step into the lounge and examine the personal effects of the deceased, Cowell.
We are still examining the items, but we have already made critical progress that we feel must be shared with everyone post-haste. We discovered several test tubes of fluid within Cowell's baggage, each labeled separately.
Uh-oh.
The notebook in his backpack claims that these fluids are water from the primordial sea.
The primordial sea?
The note's
Do I like
contents also
Nuviolette?
indicate that Cowell
I
belonged to
do
an
like
organization that
Nuviolette as
sells
a
illegal
character.
drugs,
He
and
is
that
pretty
had an
cool.
accomplice.
I
The
think
notebook has many entries concerning safe usage of these
I
fluids,
think
in
when
which
it
the
comes to
keyword
characters that I
dissolve
would
appears many times.
main
One of these
though,
tubes was labeled
Nuviolette's
Opera
kinda
Eclairs,
lower on that
along with
list.
yesterday's date.
Only because he's like
It is empty.
he's more magical
The
in
notes
nature
also state that
looking
these dissolution
instead
properties
of
work
like
exclusively on
like
people from
a
Fontaine. It's
sword or
likely that
fist
Halsey
fighter
was
type
chosen
thing.
as some sort of test subject.
But Nuviolette is
As
like
such, we believe
one
that
of
the
the
defense's hypothesis is
best
fact,
characters in terms
supported
of
by
like
sufficient
his
evidence.
actual
Gotta be kidding. People
demeanor and
dissolving
everything.
into water?
Could
Well, I
something
say
so
one of the best. I
ridiculous
really do
actually
like
be
how
true?
Varka turned out.
Wait a moment. This
I'll be
reminds me of
honest,
a
I
certain
thought his
prophecy,
voice was going
but
to sound more like.
It's just a coincidence, isn't it?
This is just my opinion. I sat here and I was like, oh, after looking at his design, I was like,
Does that
Ken
mean that the
Masters.
water tank's real use
And then
was
it
as a
wasn't
means
Ken
to hide
Masters.
water
Not
stains?
even close.
And if Cowell was
He's
targeting that
You're
girl...
boring.
Wait just a minute.
You just want to make me, you just want to make fun of me, call me an idiot,
Mademoiselle,
like...
wait! What about your partners?
Let's go. Just trust me.
Order! Order! It is undeniable that further examination of the deceased's personal effects has yielded some
But if I
surprising
did get
results.
Nuviolette, I would
But we cannot yet verify the
100%
veracity of
get
these
his
clues.
costume.
Still, let us
I
assume
don't
that
mind
these clues
the
are indeed
like
authentic,
French look with
albeit
the
with
like
understanding that Ms.
frills
Halsey
and
has yet to
everything,
be found.
but his
Guards, please
costume
continue
is
examining
cleaner.
the items along these lines. Mr. Linney, it appears your hypothesis is supported by
Wait,
the
are you
evidence,
saying
so
Nuviolette's
please
boring
continue
and Varka's cool?
Of course. Thank you, Your Honor. If we uphold this hypothesis, I believe that many of this case's seemingly unrelated clues can be connected together.
Right! Like the metal hook! That one didn't make sense at all. Let's think about this. Cowell's methods must have something to do with that water from the primordial sea.
Okay, who is the prime suspect?
The
Cowell.
deceased's name is Cowell.
What item did the culprit use to control the timing of dissolution?
Now
The
it
hook.
seems like the hook rope was not
What item did the culprit use to dissolve
the
Halsey?
water from the primordial sea.
What item did the culprit use to hide the mechanism behind the crime? The box itself?
Lynette was in the magic box on stage the entire time. Did she have...
No.
I remember there was something else within the inner layer.
Yeah, that one. Okay. You just don't like quiet characters, essentially. Or whatever. Hold on, Paimon's going to be saying funny shit now.
Cowell would tamper with the water tank rope and the number selector securing his target. When the magic box containing Halsey was lowered, the metal hook would retract gradually and pierce the balloon at the top of the box. When the balloon attached to the box popped, the water from the primordial sea inside it would pour down and dissolve Halsey. Afterward, Cowell would enter the tunnel and break the flower vase to conceal the water inside the tunnel, with the remaining evidence being covered up by the water tank on stage. But he encountered something unexpected in the tunnel, and wound up being fatally hit by the same water tank he meant to use to cover his tracks.
Huh. That does make sense.
Yeah, it does.
Actually
Yeah.
links together a lot of the more confusing pieces of evidence.
Yeah.
Oh dear, what do I do? Even I think they sound convincing now. Have I falsely accused an innocent person? What a humiliation.
Come on, Farina.
Now, it seems like the only point of contention remaining is the exact circumstances that led
You
to
like
Cowell's
Sucrose?
His
Sucrose
notes
is
mentioned
nice
he had
and
an
quiet.
accomplice who could be related to the
She's quirky,
situation.
nerdy, and stuff. And no,
On
do
that
I have a
note,
twirly
the guards have just
mustache?
contacted me indicating that they uncovered new evidence. I shall now invite him on stage.
Paimon
to share
has
with
an
us.
amazing twirly mustache. I do not have a twirly mustache.
Thank you,
I
Your
pale
Honor.
in comparison
We
to
were just
Paimon right
inspecting
now.
the luggage of the other people involved in this case.
I do?
And we found an identical sample of the water
Awesome.
from the primordial
I got a
sea
nice
among Linny's
twirly
personal
mustache
effects.
now.
What?
That can't be.
Oh, I see. Well, how wonderfully comedic to have your own counterattack only to come back and wound you. Does this not clear all doubt? My dear citizens, my loyal audience, allow me to present my reasoning and bring this performance to a swift
Oh, this better be
close.
good, Farina. Alright, here we go. Here we go.
Linny did not need to take part in the dissolution of the young woman at all. Indeed, he did leave the scene via the vent.
Okay.
Having made modifications to the props beforehand, his accomplice Cowell then caused Halsey to vanish using the water from the primordial sea.
Wait, you're saying Cowell is an accomplice? Oh, you evil.
But upon his return, in cruel avarice, Linny desired sole credit and prepared to do away with his partner in crime.
That makes no sense, dude.
Ultimately, he knocked Cowell out, and the tool meant to cover the crime up also became a murder weapon. Now, as much as I regret having come to such a viciously straightforward conclusion, it does seem that the famed Fatui is quite the cold-blooded and ruthless
That's crazy.
organization.
I gotta twirl my mustache.
Am I right?
Yeah, it's
Mr.
not
Linny?
working. I think you might have lied to me.
We've used up all the evidence we collected. There's no way for us to make a rebuttal here.
We can make a rebuttal.
Is this the end of the road?
No. Wait. They're just going to lock it in?
Oh,
You
no.
bitch.
Paimon can't think of anything either. It doesn't look like there's any way around this. Seems using the water as new evidence was too good a move. Why did this have to happen now?
I think we've all seen enough now, and we have ample witnesses to my flawless reasoning.
It's not that
I
flawless.
believe this is indeed the finale.
No. Your reasoning is not that flawless.
My
The
gut
oratrice is the
noble
fucking
Chief
lying.
Justice. Should we not, in your view, move...
Excuse me, everyone, but I must interject.
Miss, I must ask you not to shout, and to respect the ongoing legal proceedings.
Oh, come on. Don't be hasty. I have a good reason for interrupting, you know. Now, would anyone here like to take a little break from all this debate and see a little magic? I'll show you an amazing trick. One that can bring a young woman who has disappeared back in the flesh, right before your very eyes. Please, do the honors, Mr. Linny, if you would be so kind.
What in the world is she saying?
No offense, miss, but miracles like that are beyond my scope as a magician.
Come on now, don't be silly. Magic is all about misdirection, isn't it? It often conceals the truth while presenting a fascinating illusion. But once everyone believes the illusion, can't magic reveal the truth to them once again? And wouldn't such a trick be the most marvelous
Say
finale to
abracadabra.
today's performance? Come on, Lenny and Lynette. Give it another go. Don't worry. Spina di Rasula has made the necessary arrangements on your behalf. But, as the magic makers and stars of the show, I think I should leave the final performance to you.
I understand.
Abracadabra.
And voila.
Ta-da!
Sorry for the interruption.
Wait, isn't that Halsey? So the whole thing about people dissolving wasn't true after all?
To be clear, I'm only here because this person told me that if I testified, the merit of doing so would lessen my sentence. I was hiding outside this room listening to the proceedings because I was afraid that I would be the one put on trial. I was just feeling happy that no one had noticed me, and then before I knew it, she caught me.
That'll teach you to underestimate us three.
Where should I begin? I'm
Whoa.
sorry.
You...
I'm the one who killed Cowl. I
Bruh.
admit it.
Damn!
Why?
Farina, you lost. Just then and there. You lost. Give up.
It's Lillian, and I'm originally from Mondstadt. I heard that Linny's show was gonna be a real thriller, but I missed the chance to buy a ticket, so I stole one. That's how I make a living. I steal stuff here and there, and I'd never been caught before. But I was noticed at the harbor a few days ago, and I barely got away. Lenny was the one who caught me in the act.
Hey, no wonder you look familiar. So you were the thief. Liddy even mentioned that you were pretty skilled.
Well, and I thought that would have been the end of it, but then the number selector chose me. He even mentioned the Fortress of Meripede. That's a prison, isn't it? So you can imagine how shocked I was. I thought he was onto me for sure. So I played along with the show while looking for an opening to flee, but then I got water poured on me for no reason, and then someone jumped into the tunnel to nab me. I wasn't going to take that lying down, so I knocked him out and stuffed him into the box. There was nowhere to run from there, though, so I had to change my clothes and hide in a box containing
Carol was like,
costumes.
I got you, and she was like,
after the first guard arrived at the scene and continued hiding inside the opera
By the way,
house.
why are you woeing? You know this story. You know the story.
But I swear I didn't know that the water tank would fall down. Really, I swear it. Had I known that, I wouldn't have put him in the magic box. I may be a thief, but I'm no killer.
Well, that makes everything pretty clear now, doesn't it?
Yep.
This time, we need to tell the entire story from Lily-Ann's perspective.
Dang, Farina's about to lose. What? Halsey would have reacted? She would have punched the person.
The strange sound wasn't from a fight. It was Lily-Ann's attempt to break out when she was frightened.
Yep. She's all... Alright, here we go. If I did break out in the tunnel, it did. And... Broken flower vase?
The flower vase was not broken to cover anything up, but was smashed during the struggle between Lily-Ann and Cowl.
Yep. Now we're going to go with the change of clothes.
Lily-Ann was afraid that she would be recognized if she left, so she changed clothes and hid, biding her time. Just what one might expect of an experienced thief.
Perfect.
And it's Ace Detective Paimon time!
Here we go.
Having been selected out of the blue, Lily-Ann panicked.
Because she was in the box.
Her panic only intensified after she entered the tunnel and had water poured on her head. So she kicked the door open,
Yeah.
producing the thud we all heard.
Because in order for that to
During
happen,
the commotion, Carol leapt into the tunnel, only to discover that
she
Lillian
got shoved in the box by... Why am I losing her name?
He did not know that Lillian was
Spina
not from Fontaine,
de
but was a thief who made her way
It's not
in by
English, okay?
stealing a ticket.
I'm not allowed to say it
the
because
water
it's not
from the
English.
primordial sea needed time to take
I'm gonna stick with that now.
tried to force
I'm not allowed
Lillian
to say it,
back
it's
into
not
the box.
English.
The two broke the flower vase during the struggle, but Lillian came out on top, knocking Cowell out and putting him in the box. With no way of escaping, she changed her clothes and hid in the costume trunk until the performance ended.
Beautiful. We win. Game over. Farina.
She knew that she would have to go through guard inspection if she tried to leave afterward. So, she has been trapped in the Opera House these last 2 days.
She had already become desperately hungry at
Navia.
the time we were chatting over
Navia
macarons.
put her in the box.
So, she swiped 2 of them right under our noses. Talk about a sneaky thief.
At this point, all the events that happened in the tunnel have now come to light.
Ah, so that's the whole story.
Bravo! Bravo!
Farina lost.
Now then, Lady Farina, do you wish to speak against the defense's statements?
Game over.
Please answer the question, Lady Farina. Also, if I may add, the trial has not yet ended. As such, I request that the prosecution not leave the room before the proceedings have concluded.
What? Are you reading my mind now? No, I have no further arguments. I admit defeat. But really, could you at least have left me with some dignity?
Wow, look at that. She's like a deflated balloon now.
If there are no objections, then as the Chief Justice of Fontaine, I shall once again repeat the full sequence of events.
Yep.
The actual
do that.
perpetrator of the serial disappearances, Cowell, selected his next
You
victim
got
from the
down
audience
on stage
reservation
for
list.
what
With
reason?
some modifications to the selector,
Alright,
he
whatever.
could ensure that the
He
pre-selected
did it so
young woman
fast
would be
too. He
chosen.
fucking teleport.
To cover up any evidence while committing the deed, Cowell thought of allowing the water
Why do they
tank to
look
fall,
alike?
which would conceal the water left behind after
What
the
two
young woman
characters
was
look
dissolved.
alike?
He
Don't
also tampered with
you
the rope
dare do
suspending the water
NPC
tank,
stuff again.
using
Where
the
you're like,
fire ropes at
oh,
the end
look
of
at
the
this
performance to
NPC.
cause
He
the
looks
tank to
like
drop
that other
and hide the
NPC.
watermarks. He poured the
And
water
that
from the
character
primordial
kind of
sea
looks like
into a balloon
Tejima, but
during the
French.
preparation of the magic box.
Don't do it.
And stuck it to the box's lid. Finally, he passed the prepared hook on a rope through the gap in the magic box's door when bringing the young woman to said box. When the magic trick officially began, the box containing the woman was lowered into the tunnel,
Farina and
tightening the
Nui?
hook rope and bursting the balloon containing the water. If all had gone to
I
plan,
mean, they
the young
don't look
woman would be
alike.
dissolved
Are you
at this
just saying
time.
that they're
However,
clothes?
Lillian was not from Fontaine.
You're saying it's
and
because
thus
they're
fled the
wearing
box with a
blue
loud noise.
clothes
Realizing that there was trouble, Cowell
and
entered
white
the tunnel
hair?
and met Lillian. Thinking that the waters
Are
had
you
not
trying
yet
to say
taken
they're
effect,
siblings?
he decided to proceed. However, his opponent was more capable than he thought, and he was overcome, knocked unconscious, and placed into the magic box, and thus
Wait, I
became
think
his
they even
own
have
final
blue
victim.
highlights as well in their hair.
Lillian, according to her own statements, then changed clothes and hid until the performance ended, before hiding in other parts
The
of
clothes
the opera
part
house.
could be just like a
As for Linny,
blue
he was
eyes.
in the underground
No, they don't have
structures
blue
within
eyes.
the opera house,
Well,
and was thus
his eyes
ignorant
aren't
of
like
these
blue
happenings.
blue. They're like
From this reconstruction of events, we can conclude that
Come on,
Linny,
man.
the accused, is in fact
why?
innocent.
Everything in
While there
terms
is
of
much in
like
Linny and
color of
Lillian's
clothes and
conduct
stuff
that
could
should
just
still be
be like,
investigated separately,
you know, design
this case, at
choice.
least,
There's
can be
no
handed over to the
reason
orators
behind it.
to make the
He
final
could be
decision.
wearing silver clothes. For all that matters. There's actually Say it.
As such, Linny and Lynette are officially declared not guilty.
That's not what I wanted you to say.
Great work, partners.
They did do that.
Thank you all.
The
Thank
game
you
dev
so
said,
much.
hey, should they wear blue clothes? And they said
Next,
yes.
I think we deserve an explanation, Guard Vaughn. How did
I
you
don't
find
know.
the water from the primordial sea in Linny's baggage?
And it's funny too because the reason
Your discovery caused me to make a serious mistake, you know. Or was that not a discovery, but false evidence that you dared to bring before this court?
I
Damn.
suspect that the accomplice mentioned in Cowell's notes was not Linny, but you, yes? I'm sure you know what you must do to lessen your sentence.
Speak quickly! Unless you want to earn yourself a
Um,
one-way ticket to Coupon Town.
I don't know why they made Focalor, because Farina's based on Focalor. I don't know why they made Focalor and Nuviolette look similar to each other.
I was just following orders. We were supposed to place blame for the serial disappearances onto Linny, and thus cause suspicion to fall on the Fatui. The higher-ups said this was the best opportunity to do so.
And now that your plan has fallen through, and the secrets of the water have been revealed,
They
you
connected
have
and
become a liability
shit.
to said higher-ups, yes? Therefore, you would be wise to tell everything you know, and seek the protection of the guards.
Yes.
Are the
I'll tell you
elemental,
everything I know.
like, dragon sovereigns and
Discovered
the
that the water
archons
can cause
connected
people
them?
to dissolve. It can also be made
Wait,
into
you
a
just
potion,
said something
which, when extremely
lore-based.
diluted, can
Sob,
cause people to
you know what that
experience
means, right?
unforgettable exhilaration.
Drayden's going to come in here and
We've
talk
been in
your
this
ear
business
off.
for a while now, and have made decent more off it. The
Because now
disappearances were
you're
also the
saying
boss's
lore
idea.
stuff.
I mean, this is the boss we're
Also,
talking about.
you're using game dev statements. He turned into water.
And now he can no longer talk.
Such ruthlessness. I shouldn't have expected any less of them.
An outrageous act. All present, please submit to inspection immediately.
You want to know? I want to know. Can you show me? I want to know why Nuviolette looks like... That's too long. Too many syllables. I don't know. That's something that, like, I don't think has been revealed yet.
Paimon, please wait.
All I know is that Nuviolette is the elemental sovereign dragon,
I know
and
you
that
may not
his
want to speak to me
power
right now. Maybe
is the
you don't even
power
wanna
of the
look at me.
Archon. I know that much, but why
me
would
thank you
your
again for
characters
defending me
look
to
the
the
same?
end.
I don't know.
Even after you learned that I'm a member of the Fatui.
It's not like Focalor is a dragon.
Regardless, I'd
We
like
have
the
one
opportunity to set
dragon.
things straight.
I think
I
Dragon
didn't
Archon.
approach you with any ulterior motives or ill intent. I've spoken
Hold
to you
the
as
fuck.
myself, just plain Linny this entire time. As for why
Is
I'm
Zhongli a
obtuse,
dragon,
it's
or
because the goals
does he
of the
just
House of
take the
Hearth
form
align
of a
with those of an
dragon just
orphan
for
like me.
funsies?
That's all.
I don't know.
That was
Screw
how
it.
Father,
I don't care.
who you might know as the Knave, approached recruiting us back then too.
A knave? The one who controls the House of the Hearth? She's your father?
Did I miss a very important part
That's
where
right.
they revealed
And
that
since
it's
we're
a she?
here, I was wondering, would you mind, back when our parents first died, Lynette and I were left wandering the streets. To survive,
I imagine
took to
it was said at some
surreptitiously
point,
observing
but it
an
was
older
funny
street
to like
performer who
tune
did
in
magic.
and Paimon's the
It took
one
me
saying
several days to figure
she
out how he
is
pulled off his amazing
the
tricks.
father.
I took my sister through several streets until we found a
What?
crowded corner, and we
How
began
could
to
the
perform
father
magic
be
tricks
a
there.
girl?
To my surprise, we proved to be
That
pretty
doesn't
popular,
make any sense.
and we could at least stop worrying about where our next meal would come from for a time. But I didn't want my sister to remain a street rat together with me forever. Before long, an aristocrat came to me and claimed that he wished to take us in after watching my performances.
So you went from orphans to nobility just like that?
That was how we felt at first, too. As if fate was on our side and we could say goodbye to those painful days. But I gradually discovered that while we were called foster children, he was really after my talent for magic tricks. He would constantly take me to all sorts of banquets to garner attention, which he would then use to expand his social circles.
That doesn't seem too bad either. Better than roaming the streets at any rate.
It took a while for me to realize just how dark his heart really was.
Yeah.
After one particular performance at a banquet, I discovered that Lynette was not on the same return vehicle as me. I waited a long time after we returned home, but she did not come back. I went to that noble's bedroom and asked him about her whereabouts. The answer he gave me was, she caught the eye of the most eminent person at the banquet, so I sent her over as a gift. I mean, you'll be able to perform your magic regardless of who your assistant is, yes?
Oh no. So he was gonna... But wouldn't Fontaine's laws deal with such people?
As far as outsiders
heavy
are
implication
concerned,
here.
This is a relationship akin
I'm
to
guessing
adoption or
because
foster care,
this is...
and they
Is
have
this a
their
kid's
ways of
game?
escaping
Hold
the
on.
eye of the law.
What's the rating on this game? Are they allowed to... They're clearly inferring something.
I managed to ferret out the location of the mansion of that so-called eminent person and hurried
No,
through the night. But by
I'm
the
saying
time
I don't
leaped over
know
the walls, avoided
when
the guards and made
Paimon
my way
learned that.
in,
I tuned out for
all
2
I saw was
seconds.
the moonlit ground covered in blood, and the knave standing there in the darkness.
So, she'd already
I feel like
taken care of
sometimes
that guy.
some characters understand
right.
a little bit too
She
much
had
too
rescued
quickly.
my sister before she could come to any harm, and had even
I
discovered
don't know.
several girls hidden in a basement, all of them orphans.
Lenny.
Father, I mean, the knave, might have seen something in me, and so she made me an offer.
No, I knew that already. It's too dark in game.
The House of the Hearth welcomes you, for your
I already
interests
knew
align
that.
with ours. Here, none will ever betray you. Indeed, betrayal shall never be permitted here. I was hesitant to trust her. I mean, I had just been betrayed by nobles. But she was also quick to destroy the noble who had taken us in at first, giving us back our freedom.
Oh, so that's how the two of you joined the House of the Hearth.
Yep, the first real good Fatui.
She has her own plans.
Yeah, I've never
She has gained permission from the
seen
Tsaritsa to first use the
Arlecchino
Gnosis'
as-
power once she
or
obtains it.
Arlecchino
She plans to use it to
is
find a way to
bad.
break the prophecy and save Fontaine.
So, she believes in that prophecy too?
That's right. The whole House of the Hearth is currently working to combat that crisis. Today's case has also proven that people from Fontaine can indeed dissolve into some sort of water, thus further supporting the prophecy. Everyone at Hotel Bouffe d'été, including the knave, has their
Bouffe
roots in
d'été?
Fontaine. And we will always defend our homeland. To us orphans, the only connection we have left to this world, apart from our family, is our homeland.
So, from small deeds like distributing magic pockets
Okay.
to huge schemes like stealing a Gnosis, everything is aimed
I
at
have
dealing with
a
that prophecy.
counter argument. Have you never heard of Endgame? IG? I'm guessing you don't know what IRL is. You're so old. Man, I can't believe you don't know the opposite of IRL is in game.
The only thing I can do is
Especially
relay the
since
history.
I just want to
I just hope you can understand that even as a member of the House,
let you know
I have
that
never stopped making
you're old
my
now.
own decisions, and that I believe what I'm doing is right. If you should need anything at all in the future, feel free to find me. I will do my best to help you, as plain Linny.
You're a dweller? What the what's that mean? What the Are you going to give me some like back in 1940 a dweller is a person who is underneath a bridge? I don't know.
Hey there. What was with the disappearing
I
act you
want
pulled right
you
as
not.
the trial ended?
Were you looking for us, Navia?
I want.
Well, this whole thing isn't exactly
Shut
over,
up.
is it? I do feel that we're getting closer to solving the serial disappearances case, though. Don't you think so, too? Huh? What's wrong, my dear partner?
I'm leaving.
Besides, are you sure we're the ones who can crack a case that's been cold for decades now? And given that there's new evidence from the trial, there should be a trail of breadcrumbs for the Hydro Archon's people to follow now, right?
Ah. I see. Well, I won't lie. I'm a little shocked to hear that from you. But I suppose you are just travelers who have only arrived in Fontaine after all. Sorry. I might have been too presumptuous.
Don't say that, Navia.
Ah, and we were having so much fun investigating with you, too. It was like having new waters flowing into a stagnant mire, causing new hope to spring forth, and the reflection in the murk to become clearer. Sorry about that. I'm a bit prone to nostalgia. Don't mind me.
Nostalgia.
Wait, shall we have a farewell meal? You know, to commemorate our time as partners?
If it's macarons, I pass.
Do we really need to get that formal? Well, guess you really did treat us as partners, huh?
Well, I'd just like to have a proper ending to every important memory. That way there are no regrets later. Anyway, it would just be a meal, so it shouldn't take up too much of your time.
You don't have to twist Paimon's arm. If Boss Navia's treating, count Paimon in!
Paimon.
Oh, wonderful. In that case, why don't we return to the court of Fontaine and head to the Hotel de Boer? I believe we'll make it just in time for dinner.
Okay.
Alright then, let's have our farewell meal!
Bye-bye. We will definitely not be seeing you again, Navia. What the fuck? Oh. Look, I'm sorry you outed yourself, okay? But to be fair, it wasn't me who did it. It was you. You did it. You outed yourself. You didn't out? So you're saying I outed you. Okay. Well, I'm glad we still are keeping the core principle that you're an old person. We're just now arguing over who revealed too much information about you being old, that's all. Where's that stupid... Ah, it's right there.
My Lupico.
Planned. 1 year older, 1 year wiser. 1 year older, 1 year wiser. I don't know about that. There are definitely some not smart older people. Just because you age doesn't mean you got smarter. And I'm not talking about you in this capacity. That one's just basic information. People think that, oh, you get older, you get more mature. No. Why am I still here? Oh. Why are you getting angry, Sob? It's okay. I could kill Razor and Lisa could be here for fun. I didn't kill Razor on purpose. I would never. Plus, you can't prove it. Crap. No, I wasn't supposed to. I regret that action. I wasn't supposed to do that. I was supposed to hold on to my resin and do like bosses or something. Well, crap. Now I'm holding on to resin for no reason.
Add Ash.
I did not kill him. I did not kill him 10 times.
Thank you
okay?
for complete.
I want to make that very clear. I have
Add
not
Astro-
killed a Razor 10 times, and I have not intentionally killed Razor that many times. And on top of all of that, I want to make it clear that also I'm not under trial, and I am speaking to my defense. That's it. You can't get me now, coppers. If I have to, I will plead insanity. I wasn't in my right state of mind, your officer. I cannot be I cannot be jailed at this moment in time. That's what I'm gonna go with. Alright, here we go. I mean, what's the saying? Innocent until proven guilty? So, I don't know what you're on about. I'm still innocent right now.
I came here several
Just
times with my
innocent right
father
now.
when I was little, but stopped eating here as often after growing up. I hope the food here will be to your taste.
Oh, don't worry. We haven't eaten at a hotel like this in a while. Paimon's getting excited already.
In that case, I'll go order for us first. Please wait here a moment.
Ooh, everything looks so good.
Oh, now you want me to play Animal Hospital. Okay.
Why, of course. Go ahead, try whatever you like. If the food's good, I'll make a group reservation for the rest of Spina di Rosula next time.
And if it's not?
Well, then I'll still bring everyone. Albeit with only one dish per table.
You, sure have your own way of doing things. Oh, we called this a farewell meal, but we could also treat it like a victory feast, right? We did just win that case after all.
Oh, true. Very true.
Not now?
In that case,
oh, okay.
boss, we'll have another 2 dishes.
Huh? Paimon didn't mean that you had to order even more food. Speaking of cases, do you think that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances will get caught soon now that this has all happened?
Well, we've certainly taken a big step forward, but I feel that's about it. We know that there's an organization that means to dissolve these young women, but we still don't know what they are really after.
Yeah, I didn't know it would be a whole organization, because if I remember correctly, it's just Vache.
Dissolved like that?
Right? Yet it was because this was such a preposterous notion that the investigation could never really move forward before.
I'll figure it out. Is it because I have to learn Animal Hospital? And you don't want me to learn things? Okay, I see how it is.
In such investigations, even the smallest step can seem like a yawning chasm if the trail of clues is cut off. To be honest, I don't have high hopes for any follow-up that the authorities might conduct. It's not that I don't have faith in their ability, it's just that a different perspective is required in some matters. It's easy to guard against and deceive a single narrow perspective, A shift in thinking is required at such times in order to produce a breakthrough, which is exactly why the Spina di Rosula exists. Those highfalutin folk are not all-knowing. That's why we
Highfalutin?
exist. To seep into the cracks where filth falls through, where their watch fails them.
That's a new word.
The kind of problems we
Highfalutin.
solve.
Seems Paimon thought things were simpler than they actually are.
It's all right. Well, this was supposed to be a farewell meal, so I doubt you have further interest in this business, right? Let's talk about something else. Like, what are your future plans?
That's true. We didn't have a chance to speak to her after the trial ended.
I don't know if
Didn't
she's
really
going to
seem
like
the
us
right
very
kind of
much.
place to do it anyway.
I see. So, your primary objective, which has been foiled so far, was to have a chat with the Hydro Archon.
Yeah, that's
I've
it.
heard that there's a long line of people waiting to meet Lady Farina. I suspect you'll be waiting for quite a while, considering that you missed your chance today.
Yeah, we've heard that she's super popular here in Fontaine, and that it'll be tough getting any of her time.
Yeah, but we also beat her.
Well, would you consider some more, unique ways? Perhaps even methods of, let's say, questionable legality?
Go on.
That's Spina di Rosula's boss for you. Chock full of sketchy ideas. Well, what did you have in mind?
Legal way.
Well, one way would be to infiltrate a performance troupe at the Opera House, only to abandon your act at the play's climax and ask to speak to her after the performance. I'm sure Lady Farina would be eager to see the ending, and would agree in order to finish watching the play, don't you think?
So what you're telling me is
Could you suggest
that you
something
like
a
calling
little
me
more
dumb,
practical?
and you don't want me to play an absolutely new game where I may or may not have any prior idea of how the
Here's
mechanics
another.
work.
Find a way
As
to
far
conceal
as
yourself
I
under her
understand,
bed.
what
Then
you
wake
said
her up
about
in the
it
dead of night and
is that
demand
it
answers.
might be
Don't
like
let her go
Papers,
back to sleep
Please.
until she answers all your
Maybe.
questions. I can personally testify that this one works. When I'm sleepy, I'll do anything as long as I can finally get some sleep.
Play it? Oh, now you want me to play it. I thought you said not now, and then now play it. Make up your mind.
Ah, valid point. I overlooked that part. I was just thinking about leveraging a person's desire for sleep. All right, no more joking around. Perhaps you could... Oh, I don't know. Cut the line when she's on a break. You did defeat her in court, clearing citizens of hers from false accusations. False accusations she had nearly upheld personally. I imagine that she feels quite ashamed about the whole thing.
You mean that if we catch her while she's on a break, she might be too embarrassed to refuse? Oh, that does make some sense.
Yeah.
Why don't we give it a try after this meal? You know, strike while the iron is hot and all.
Yes.
Paimon, did you drink my Fanta?
Was this your drink? Sorry about that. Paimon wasn't really paying attention and the cup was right next to Paimon. Would you like to order another?
No, it's fine. We're just about done here.
That was the secret killer Fanta.
Honestly, Paimon wouldn't recommend Fanta anyway. It tastes kind of salty and icky.
What? Okay, I thought the primordial sea was only put in Navia's drink. Why is my drink also salty?
Is that so? Huh. Well, in that case, we'll have to blacklist the Fanta here then. If we're all finished eating, then I'll go pay.
Yeah, we're stuffed. Thanks for the treat, Navia.
Pretty sure Navia just picked that up, by the way. If I remember how the story goes, she picks up the fact that we said the Fanta was salty, and she's like, someone tried to fucking
Paimon can barely float anymore.
kill me. Were you the one saying I don't want you to play? Oh. Is this how this is? You're telling me right now, you could try floating a little lower. You're telling me that reverse psychology works on you?
Okay. As for expenses this
Interesting.
month, we're left with... Huh.
Hey, Navia! What are you doing over there?
Oh, nothing. It was just a meal, you know? Nothing the Spina di Rosula can't cover.
Paimon ate all our food.
Let's get ready to try to meet the Hydro Archon again. Bye, Navia!
So this is goodbye, huh? Well, if you do encounter any other trouble in Fontaine, you're always welcome to contact the Spina di Rosula. I'll give your requests the highest priority.
Thank you.
In any case, I wish you smooth sailing. I'll see you again, partner.
So Vache's group is trying to kill Navia using Primordial Sea, which dissolves any Fontainian into a puddle of water. So I know that just happened. I think she picks up on it, actually. And what did I do to you? I used reverse psychology to make you do what I wanted. It's a powerful tool. I learned it from something. Just consider it a mind technique where I sit there and I mess with your brain.
See, told you they'd be here.
Wait. I have to skip this. This is not part of the Archon quest. This is part of the summer.
I'm guessing.
Plus, I've already seen it.
Since you're of course.
Fontaine Fashion Week.
A few new awards.
Man, I was just strolling,
Besides,
doing Archon quests, and then all of a sudden,
But her disposition was simply... You
future
had to be
events
there.
started to hit me.
No, quite the opposite.
All of a sudden, I've already been to Nocry and everything.
Yes, but... Think about the dip...
Yes, so...
Don't worry, Paimon.
I won't.
Finishing this. You know.
Mm-hmm.
Wow! Anyway.
Who's she?
Hello.
I'm doing the
I was just
Archon
walking
quest.
past when I...
Huh? You...
Of course!
What's going on?
Does this mean... Columbina is the actress who ins...
You know what's funny?
Yeah.
What if I was a new player?
Wait,
I'd be so confused right now.
I meant, so I went to the I spoke to Llama.
I'm just trying to do the Archon quest.
She said.
Who's this Columbina character?
Hey, Chiori.
And why is her eyes always closed?
All settled.
Yep. The Duke.
Under the stringent.
Who's this guy?
Does that mean
During a specific... This is a friend...
Listen, I'm just trying to do the Archon quest. I recently... Listen, I can't figure out what's going on right now.
Not...
No.
Then what was the punch?
Oh.
It's such a spoiler too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it kind of is. Because those moments where it tries to explain the character, like Chevreuse, Wriothesley, and whatnot, it actually just tells you that you've already done this stuff. And what they're from. Complete spoilers.
When it comes to
so, Miss Columbina?
You gonna be part?
That was the plan. It's all for the best, though. I'm just going where.
Ah, well. I see.
Having trouble
Yes.
You know...
That sounds perfect.
You want me to reveal...
You go do that,
Traveler.
Ooh, I got this. Yep, go ahead.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll leave this to the...
Who said anything...
Huh?
Perfect. Okay, from now on, I believe I won't accidentally run into future events now. Okay, I am doing the... Unless... I do go. Oops. I do go anyways. No, I'm kidding. Come on. There we go. My bad, my bad. Sorry for the spoilers. Sorry. I don't know who Columbina is. Not cry, never heard of it. Makes me want to cry.
People around anymore.
All these spoilers.
Looks like that boat we took to Araneus might have been the last one.
Vache.
Who that?
Looks like we're back here again. Huh? Traveler? Are you hearing voices again? That's kinda spooky. Are you sure we don't want to come back in the morning?
No, let's talk to the ghosts.
Vache.
Hey, why are you still walking towards it? There might be something nasty in the water. Hang on.
Wait, how do you know?
It's calling for Vache, right?
I was pretending to be a zombie. Now you can't.
Traveler? Stop.
Wait, I am a zombie. When you don't remember every single solitary event piece.
Vache. Are you my dear Vache?
Yes.
No, wait. You seem to be someone else. Do you know Vache? Do you know where my love is?
No.
Wait. Who am I? I'm very sorry. I fear I do not know. My memories feel like they have been washed away like a flood. So many fragments dissolved amidst the tide, never to be recovered.
I already know this story.
How much have I lost? How many things that I once held dear while on land have I since forgotten? Yes, that is what I was once. But now, I am but the consciousness of one who has lost their form. I do not know how I came to be like this either. I only vaguely remember being covered in light blue water, and then all grew dim. I also remember going to many places. I loved adventure, loved exploring places of peril.
Peril?
No matter where I went, Vache would go with me. I knew how dearly he loved me, and I also loved him equally as much. But now, we can no longer go back. The pain of such parting, I never knew how heavy it could be.
Okay.
No, our reunion no longer has any meaning. There is no way for us to create any new memories.
Okay.
The thought of me gives him no succor. So let it lie forgotten beneath the waters. If you meet Vache, tell him not to look for me. Tell him to move on. That is the only thing I still remember.
I thought later she... Am I the silly one? Because this is complete misdirection, in my opinion, because we bring Vache to the Oceanid, and the Oceanid basically says, I fucking hate you. Alright, have a good one.
That is so.
See you in a bit.
I was submerged in the waters, losing consciousness. I saw Vache above the surface. His eyes were filled
Come
with
back
such
when you
sorrow,
can.
such longing. If only I could have comforted him, told him that I did not suffer. Indeed, I had felt a great warmth. Is that what you call it? Dissolving? If anything, I consider it a form of release. It was a state of neither fear nor frenzy, with only an endless peace, like the water's still surface. I could also liken it to being a thirsty person who drinks water for the first time
and only then sees how they have lived for so long in a world of endless want and anxiety. I think I hear your companion. It's time for you to go, I think. Farewell, then. I am glad that you were able to sense my presence. Remember, if you see Vache, tell him not to seek me out any longer.
Yeah, stop the pointless crimes. What? What? Warzone is happening? Also, Silver and Malus fucking taking on that many? Man, why is there a war zone right now? Why did I wake up to this?
Dear God, it's a whole army of Gardamex.
Yeah?
Clorand?
The commander. Oh.
Quick, now's our chance!
Corin walks with authority. Did she shoot that flintlock like twice? It's not a flintlock, it's a fake flintlock. Actually, that would be.
Thank you for lending us your sword there, Clorand. But before I do so, could you explain how you managed to show up here?
That'd be funny as hell. Create a character that has like a flintlock pistol, like Clorand, and then immediately shoot as if it's a fully automatic, like, assault rifle. It just keeps firing. Full auto.
I followed you. It seemed to me that danger has followed you more closely as of late.
I believe that following someone without their knowledge is actually called stalking, is it not?
Damn.
Mr. Callus's last wish was for me to ensure your safety, and I will not betray his trust. He would do the same, were he alive today.
Do not speak of my father!
Sorry, demoiselle. I was not strong enough.
Thank you for your aid, Miss Clorand, but do keep an eye out for your manner of speech. I believe we all wish to avoid unnecessary emotional harm.
Sorry, I did not consider your feelings.
Whatever. What else do you know? How did you come to the conclusion that I'd be in grave danger?
I doubt I know much more than you, but I believe that the mastermind behind the serial disappearances is very powerful. Your performance tonight will almost certainly attract their attention.
I'm sure they've known about me. To be honest, I'm shocked it's taken them this long to act against me. And what about these Gardamex? I thought only those associated with the Maison Gardiennage could control them.
None of these mecha have serial numbers. I was sure to check a moment ago. They are not the ones used by the authorities to enforce the law. I can only conclude that some powerful or wealthy party must have obtained them via illegal means, deploying them as a private force of sorts.
What? Your point being that they're out of Spina di Rosula's league, then?
Yes. Be careful, and do not act rashly.
I will continue investigating no matter what. We will bring the truth to light. That's my father's true last wish.
Okay.
Regardless, thank you for your help today, Clorand. But if you get any ideas, tell me first. I don't much appreciate being followed.
I do not think that they'll strike again anytime soon. so I shall stop following you. Good day, all.
Alright.
Right. I suppose that's the best news we've gotten today.
Demoiselle, I believe that Miss Clorand was being sincere with you. If we tried, we could attempt to thaw relations a little.
I know, she's...
Oh, thank goodness! Paimon thought we were done for! Those Gardamex came out of nowhere while you were unconscious, and Nadia and her gang saved us!
Wait, they saved us? I thought they were following Navia.
Oh, and there was that champion duelist named Clorand who came out to save us too! We got lucky there. Paimon probably couldn't have fought them off otherwise.
Oh, come now. Forget all that polite talk. That wasn't really a farewell meal we had back there. Not for me, anyway. In truth, I hope that every meal we have together shall be a victory feast. As such, we're still partners. There's no need to thank me.
It will take 50 years for me to match Demoiselle's magnanimity.
If it were me, I would have joined the Spina di Rosula on account of her goodwill long ago.
All right, you two. That's enough.
Flattery.
Actually, Navia, how did you know that we were in danger? You sure did show up in the nick of time.
Well, to be honest, you're the one who tipped us off, Paimon.
Huh?
Yeah.
Really? Paimon contributed somehow? Ooh, Paimon's even more amazing than she thought!
Yes, all thanks to you grabbing my drink by mistake.
How did that help?
After we parted ways, I was on the way back to one of our bases when I suddenly thought of what you said. That the Fanta tasted kind of salty and icky. Fanta only comes in sweet flavors, so how could it have tasted salty? The color of the drink, if I recall, had also been a bit off.
So the Fanta had been spiked with water from the primordial sea?
There you go, Paimon. Using your
Yes.
tiny brain.
So, if you hadn't drunk that cup for me...
Spina di Rosula is preparing the grandest of awards for you as we speak for saving the boss.
Huh. Really?
Yeah, neither of us are from Fontaine.
I sent people to Hotel de Boer to investigate, but whoever did this left no trace at all. That's when I figured out that you might be in danger, and hurried here as quickly as I could.
But why would they go after us too? All we did was defend Linny in court and help clear his name. Ugh, now we're caught up in this mess too, aren't we?
Yeah.
You did foil a plan that they were probably pretty proud of, and almost got their name in the process. Speaking of which, did anything strange happen when you drank the primordial seawater?
Well, it can't be a coincidence that the traveler fainted just now. He said that he heard that voice calling for Vache again. Oh, and this time Paimon heard it too, but it was real faint. Does this situation have to do with the primordial seawater then? Does that mean the primordial seawater raises someone's sensitivity to hydro when it's used on people who are not from Fontaine?
Powerful.
That doesn't sound like too much of a bad thing, to be honest.
New intel? While you were out cold?
Of course. I don't
Well, let's
sleep.
hear it, shall we? Oh, that is important. Vache. That name doesn't ring a bell. I suppose he hasn't stepped forward as a witness in court lately. Since he saw that young woman dissolve, he was at least at the crime scene. But he never gave testimony or any information regarding people dissolving in the primordial seawater. Could he have been threatened? Yes, thank you. This is very important information indeed. We will continue to investigate. Oh, you mean you'll help us investigate?
I don't know.
You did say that our farewell meal didn't really count. That means we're still partners, right?
Oh.
And besides, we're in this now whether we like it or not. You're not gonna let those people who targeted us get off the hook so easily, are you, Traveler?
Bro, I am so amenable to reason, except for that one time where I really didn't want to help out the resistance.
Demoiselle, do try not to look quite so pleased. You are the face of Spina di Rosula, after all.
You talk too much. Well, in that case, let's head back to one of our bases, shall we? I'll arrange accommodations for you. We also have some plans to go over, and hopefully we can deepen our bonds as partners. But we'll take that one step at a time, I guess.
Don't worry, you two. With us around, our base is definitely secure.
Yeah, no. You know what? Took no convincing whatsoever. I'm willing to help you. Of course, even though I said I wouldn't help you, I'm willing to help you. This is not Inazuma where I just sit there and go like, no, I'm not going to help the resistance. You're not listening. I'm not going to help the resistance. This time, I changed my mind a lot. I still can't believe it. Inazuma starts that way, though. It's the only time that I mean, yeah, I guess the main character did say they weren't going to help, but they changed
It's
their
right up
opinion
ahead,
so quickly.
Let's make sure we weren't followed first.
I've been keeping watch, Demoiselle. I haven't spotted anyone suspicious thus far.
Huh, very good. But let's not let our guard down for now.
I shall find rooms for our respected guests.
Thank you, Malus. Now, let's continue, traveler.
No. Oh, I am dead. Oh, no.
Let's dance. Go.
This road's kind of bumpy.
Surprise!
Oh, what? You suck. Alright.
So, this is your base? It's not quite what Paimon imagined.
Your accommodations have been arranged. Under the present circumstances, I can confidently say it's the best we have.
Well, our funds have been a little tight lately. After all, we don't allow illegal or unethical profiteering. In fact, our funds often come from citizenry who support us.
Seems like it's tough times for everyone. But if you have the support of the people, that does sound like it's worth it.
To be honest, our financial situation was a lot better back when my father was in charge a few years ago. I'm afraid I'm not quite his equal.
Your father... he was the previous boss of Spina di Rosula, right? How did he...
Demoiselle, if you'll allow me to explain.
No. I'll explain it myself. I suppose I couldn't run from this topic forever. And as partners, this is something I hope they can understand.
Okay.
My father's name is Callus. Yes, the same one they call Callus the Unfaithful in the streets. 3 years ago, he was accused of murdering his own friend. But he chose a duel to defend his honor instead of standing trial. He died in the duelist's ring.
Oh no.
Yeah, who was the friend again? Because
But I do not believe
it was...
my father was a murderer. I'm sure he was set up.
No.
At the time,
Well,
I believed
not
that if he
exactly,
only
but...
stood trial and was duly investigated, something amiss would crop up and prove his innocence. But strangely, he not only requested the duel himself, but rumor has it that even after being seriously injured, to the point where he could be deemed as having lost the duel, he refused to surrender, determined to die in the arena.
Yeah.
3 years later,
Honkai
I
Star
still
Rail
don't
today.
understand why he
It's
didn't.
actually good.
How could he protect his
I
honor
have seen
if he's
Honkai
dead?
Star Rail. It's a
If anything,
turn-based
he gave up his chance to
game.
defend himself.
It's pretty cool.
The closest piece of
I'm
info I
not.
have is that my father
I
had
think
been
there's only
investigating
one
the serial
turn-based game
disappearances
that
case
I'm
at the time of his death.
even slightly interested in.
So that's why you're so determined to get to the bottom of that case.
That's right. I've also tried to investigate the murder my father was implicated in.
The characters in Honkai are pretty
I
cool,
haven't
though.
found a single new clue in my countless reviews of the investigation records. However, I believe that if the murder case is related to those behind the disappearances, they must know something. I must know what really happened. Was my father coerced? Framed? Even if he
Stop.
really did kill his friend, I must get to the truth.
Welcome back, Sub.
If only he'd been more
When
open
do
with
I
me
wake
when he was
up?
still alive. He even hid the fact that my mother died due to complications when giving
I
birth to
wake
me.
up sometime around like 8 o'clock.
Here I am investigating
And
his
then
death.
I get like, you know, ready to
You really are a
stream.
handful, aren't you, Papa?
Also,
Demoiselle,
I wanted to mention,
please,
because I think
if there
I
is
see
anything I
that.
can do, anything at all.
Give me 2 seconds.
I also will never believe that Master
Okay,
Callus
so
murdered anyone.
quick thing,
There are
Sob.
none whom I respect more than the two of you, Demoiselle. Master
So
Callus
now
did
that
so
Lisa
much
Jean
good in
has
life,
left
yet
the chat,
all
the
it
thing
took
is
was
that
one
I already
murder
know
case
that
for him
I
to be
get a
dubbed
bunch of.
Callus the Unfaithful.
I've had like
Even
6
our
to 8
supporters decreased
people
greatly
show
due to
up
their
and be like,
insolence, hence
"Hey,
our
how's it going? I love
strained finances
what you're doing." Da 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 da. And then they immediately go like, "Hey, pay attention to me. Pay attention. Can you give me your Discord? Hey, can I
No.
get your time
Perhaps
right
people just
now
revel in that
to
kind
go
of
to
drama.
Discord and just
It's
look
not
at what I
something
have for you?"
exclusive to people from Fontaine, really.
It happens.
Everyone's like that.
I
People
just
love watching the evil turn over a new
if it
leaf.
happens again, I
They
just
also
kind
enjoy
of
watching
play
good
along,
people fall
but
into
then
an
I end up
abyss from one
ignoring them.
slip up just as much.
But yeah, it's already happened like 8 times, so
Falsely accused. We have to find the truth.
I won't worry about it if you see like Lisa
There
Jean or
is
somebody
one
show
other
up
thing.
being like, "Hey."
Master Callus's opponent in the duel was Ms. Clorand.
Oh,
But it's definitely a real person behind those accounts.
she was the one who
They don't get
chose
that
him?
far if they don't try to interact with me.
Not the sort of thing that you can just let go and move on from.
Ms. Clorand has always placed great emphasis on the honorable nature of the duel. If her opponent doesn't
used to
yield,
mess with them?
she will not stop either. She knew Master
I
Callus
don't mess with
beforehand
them.
and greatly respected him, but
you
seeing
know,
how he was resolute
I don't
in the
entertain
arena,
them too long because I
there
want
was
to
only
respect the
ever one
person
choice
behind it.
she could have made.
But they're not going to get a
It's not that
commission
I
from
don't
me anytime
understand her at
soon
all,
because I'm not ready to
I just can't deal with this
pay
yet.
money for anything.
Don't worry, Navia. Paimon knows how you feel. You don't have to force yourself to do that.
I don't think the woman
Afterward,
part
Miss
matters
Clorand
as
told
much
us that
as
at
the
the
fact that
start of the
they
duel,
are
Master
all
Callus requested that
artists
she ensured Demoiselle
wanting to
Navia's
talk to me on
safety.
Discord and wanting a
Yes, that is our
commission or
understanding as
sale
well.
that day. And I'm sitting there going like, I don't know why you want
drove
it
you to
today.
ask the
It's not
person who
happening
killed
today.
you to take care of me? All right. Anyway, that's the information I wanted to share with you. Even if it did sound like I was just complaining towards the end. Thanks. You two should go and rest. This was quite a day after all.
So you load up Honkai Star Rail, pull
Please,
for
relax
characters,
and get
and then
some sleep.
immediately delete
We will
it?
ensure you rest soundly.
That's crazy. They're not artists. They're they're probably not. I've seen their art. I wasn't gonna say it, but I'm like, dude, this is. Some of them are super uninspired, where you see it and you're like, man, they really just copy and pasted this for like 12 different people.
Huh? Navia? Where did the other two go?
I sent them back to Poisson. It's Spina de Rosula's place of origin, and where we have our headquarters. There's not much for them to do here at the moment.
Paimon gets the feeling that you're just trying to get them off your back. But never mind that. When did you get back? Were you waiting here the whole time?
No, I just returned after going out for a while. I did some investigating yesterday regarding the name Vacher.
Wait, so you didn't sleep at all?
How could I after having such critical new evidence appear?
Guess Paimon wasn't speaking for everyone just now, huh?
You don't know how to play
Unfortunately,
Honkai?
this name seems to have been wiped from existence. It doesn't seem to have a match anywhere. I suspect that those behind this have already taken steps to hinder an investigation from this angle.
Why do you want to play
But
Honkai?
that does prove that this Vacher person is a key witness in the incident.
Does that mean we're too late, though?
No. There is one ray of hope.
Or
One
at
place
least
in
I'm
Fontaine
assuming you're
that they
talking
would
about
find
Honkai
almost
Star Rail at
impossible
this
to
point.
threaten, no matter how much they wanted to. And that is the archives kept by Chief Justice Neuvillette, a place where detailed files on all the cases in recent years are kept.
Actually, there are
If the
two.
Oceanette you met is one of the young women who went missing
There are
recently,
actually two
we should
series
be
that
able
I
to
like
find some related information
for
there.
turn-based combat.
So Neuvillette
I don't play a lot of
maintains an
turn-based
archive of
combat
case
games,
Whew. Guess that's the hard-working Chief Justice
but I
for
only
you.
really care for two of
In
them.
that case, let's go talk to him, shall we?
They got an update.
Coming along, Navia?
Are you telling me that's the game you want me to play?
No, it's nothing. Let's go see the Honorable Chief Justice.
You don't know how to play Animal Hospital? You don't understand it? Okay. I can help you.
The Palais is right up ahead. Come on.
What do you mean? Look, hold on. I don't know why you're getting so upset with me. I'm literally just reading chat, right? It says, I want to play it, but I don't understand how. Animal Hospital got an update. I'm not being, like, weirdly facetious or something. I'm not being, like, dumb or something. Yeah. The natural conclusion here would be that you want to play Animal Hospital, it got a new update, but you don't know how to play Animal Hospital. I'm sorry, I misunderstood. Meant her? Navia?
Please state your business here. The
You wanna
Chief
play
Justice
Navia?
is presently occupied with official matters. Huh. This place does look pretty heavily guarded. Guess that proves that Neuvillette's files are really secure.
Hey, don't you recognize us?
Wasn't me. Promise.
Who are you? Just to be clear, I don't care who you are or who you might be related to. Our rules make no exceptions.
See? They've got great discipline, too.
Yep. Paimon can tell.
If you're here just to crack jokes, I can point you towards the exit. Unlike some, we're busy, so please leave if you don't have a reason to be here.
No. What I
We
meant
have a
to
reason
say
here.
is,
We do.
shouldn't you remember us from a few days ago? We were at the trial of the great magician Linny.
Oh, yes, I remember. I read about it in the Steambird.
Fine, if you don't need my help
you
playing
must be
Animal
Linny's
Hospital, I guess
attorneys.
I don't have to play
It's all
Animal
coming back to me
Hospital with
now.
you.
We're here today to report and archive some information on a follow-up case.
And I really
that
did
even a
want to
thing?
play, Animal Hospital with a viewer, that's all.
Of course. Don't worry. We're here
I guess
on
I'll
official
just have to
business.
find somebody else who
Trust
wants to
us.
play it. Hey, Drayden, do you want to play it?
Right then, I'll let you through. The Chief Justice is just inside.
Ah, thanks so much.
Okay, I'll tell you what. We will, as soon as we get back to outside of here, I'll pause the stuff and we'll play it. Wait, question. Are you able to... Am I playing with you here in a minute? Do you want me to play it solo here in a minute? What's going on? Because I know we were...
Please, come in.
I know we were joking for a while, but I'm asking you genuinely at this point. What do you want? Like, I'm being so genuine right now. I will literally stop and play Animal Hospital if you want me to. Because, you know, I'll have plenty of time to play more of this, but...
It's all right. Please let me know how I may be of
joking?
assistance to
You're
you.
always joking.
So you're not
Have you looked in the mirror?
We're looking for a man called Vacher. He may have been an eyewitness
Want me
in
to
the serial
finish
disappearances
all of
case.
Fontaine before
Find
playing
him.
any other
we
game?
may be able to unearth some key information on
No
the case.
Dragon Ball, no nothing. I
I
have to now
see.
finish all of Fontaine.
In that case, please wait here a moment
Okay.
while I browse through the files.
You said it, not me. I'm just being a good streamer who listens to chat, so, you know, that's what we're doing now.
Be so easy to talk to.
This is almost the end. It is nowhere near the end. No, it's not. We have to find the end of this whole missing persons case.
Unfortunately,
And then we have to do the Fortress of
I'm quite
Mirapede.
certain that no
Then
one by the
after
name
the
of
Fortress of
Vacher has been
Mirapede,
involved in any
we have
case,
to
criminal or civil, in the past
figure
several
out what
years.
the heck's wrong with
There are
Farina.
no records of him either in the files or
So
in
we're
my
not even
memory.
done with the first third of the thing yet.
Traveler, what if it was really just a dream?
Yeah, we're not even done with
Is
the
that
first
so?
third.
All right then. Thank you so much, Monsieur Neuvillette. We'll take our leave now.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's how my memory works.
Ahem.
We convict Vacher. Vacher gets
Miss Navia, I can understand how you feel. Your father, Callus, was a
whatever.
truly exceptional man.
Punished.
We deeply
Vacher
regret
gets
his
punished
passing.
for all of eternity, and then we go to the Fortress of Mirapede, and then we do the whole Fortress of Mirapede stuff.
And what are you trying to say, Monsieur
And
Neuvillette?
then we get out of that, and then we have to do something
Are
along
you
the
trying to
lines
console
of
me? Extend your sympathy?
figuring out
Or just express
the hell
some
Farina
tendril
is.
of regret? No.
Oh, then
You
play Animal
are not
Hospital?
trying to do any of that. I can hear it in your voice. There's no emotion behind your words. You only said those things because you felt like you should.
Neuvillette has a lot of emotion.
It's just like last time. After my father took his place in the duelist ring, I pushed through the guards to talk to you as a last resort. You even told me then that you thought there was something fishy with the case, yet you still allowed the duel to go ahead. In your eyes, the value of a human life is nothing compared to those cold laws you hold so dear. If you truly regret my father's death, then why didn't you call a stop to the duel? Why didn't you give me the power to stop him from throwing his life away? Why did you just let him die, despised and hated by all? Everything was hanging on a thread at that moment. Just the tiniest effort could have changed everything. There are still so many things I never got to tell him. So many questions he still owes me answers to. If you really have no heart, then just look me in the eyes. I, Navia, will show you the true meaning of regret.
Damn.
I'm sorry, Miss Navia.
You and my father are truly alike. You keep all kinds of things in your heart and never say a word to anyone. It's not so much that you can't feel, but that you would never express anything. Oh well. In any case, everyone already knows full well the apathy of the Chief Justice.
Oof.
My apologies for taking my emotions out on you, Monsieur Chief Justice. Let's go, Traveler and Paimon.
Powerful stuff. Navia's a great character, but when you learn what Neuvillette's like at the end of this entire story,
Are you okay?
it's raining.
I'm fine. it's raining.
You're right. Wasn't it still sunny when we went into the building? And there shouldn't be any active trials today. How strange.
Clues.
Now that I think of it, on the day my father was convicted of murder, it was also raining.
Do we really?
What is it? Did you think of something?
Yeah, he was outside. It was uncovered and the rain could fall there. Why? Do you think the rain could have affected the crime scene? That thought has occurred to us before. We've even expanded the search area to try to account for that, but didn't find anything of value. Oh? Wait. You don't mean...
So you're saying that the true murderer could have been turned into water and then got washed away with the rain? Yeah, and if that's what had happened, then no one would have believed your dad, even if he explained what he saw to the authorities.
I really think I found a true genius for a partner. You're completely right. How did I not connect the dots earlier?
Why is he
Alright,
crying?
let's go to Poisson. With this new lead in mind, we'll get to the bottom of my father's
Nuviolette
case
literally
for sure.
just had to watch Navia cry her eyes out in front of
Do you
Nuviolette.
want to go with me now? Or
Nuviolette
do you
is
wanna head
actually
over
a
by
very
yourself later?
empathetic character. He just doesn't express it or say it. So Nuviolette's pretty upset right now.
Alright, then I'll wait for you at Poisson.
Poisson. Oh, I just go to Poisson. Alright. As promised, we're going to take a few seconds. I'm going to do it in the background, that way... Let's see. Are you going to be playing with me, or am I going to be doing this all by myself? Struggling, and of course being, you know, a common... You're in catalog avatar creator? You're just over there building
I smell rabbit.
how you look. By the way, I caught you. Caught Genshin Impact on screen real quick. I'm probably going to need to eat here soon. It's like 6.
Womp womp.
Hey, you womp womp. You didn't like the other voice? What voice do you... you probably want like a... Siri voice. Boring AI woman. Whatever.
I want the guy I said I sounded like.
I don't know what the hell that is. Do you know the voice of the TTS? Is this it? Is this you?
The evil one in Samara.
Oh, there's no such thing. Not for TTS. I'd have to make it, I think. Unless you're talking to me being really bad at this. I'm a day 1 streamer. No. It's been like 3 weeks. Still learning it though. Let's see. Alright. I'm going to take a break. After basically having a second job at a animal hospital, I think it's time for a well-deserved like 10-minute break. If you have to leave, I guess you could always TTS and let me know. After hours at an animal hospital. That's exactly what happened. It was a job. You're not going to sleep? Okay. Well, do give me a small break. I'm gonna eat real quick, go to the bathroom, get a drink, get set up for the second half of the stream, basically. So, just give me a few quick minutes.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Be right back.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I smell rabbit. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I'm hungry. Let's hunt. I keep watch. You leave, you call me. I smell rabbit.
And I am back. I hope that didn't take too long. I wasn't timing myself, per se. But I did try to do it quickly. Where is... Alright, give me 1 second.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Okay. I'm back for real this time. Time to play. Took way too long. Look. I'm sorry. But hey, at this point, we could have a nice, relaxing rest of the evening. Don't have to worry about animal hospitals. Nothing spoopy happens here. Except for when I forget to teleport. Oh, I don't have a teleport. That might actually be more scary. Alright, I guess I gotta go over there. I gotta use my feet. Post on TikTok? I will. You know what? I want to do it this Tuesday. If I feel like I have enough time. The problem is this Tuesday, which I do take Tuesdays off. This Tuesday, I have a few things I have to do. I don't know. Look, I promise. You know what? I promise you this. I promise you, I will attempt to put as much time and effort into those TikToks and whatnot. We just might have to wait until after next Tuesday because of how much time I spend on everything else at the moment. You make it sound like I don't sit here and stream for 10 hours. You're like, you stream for like 3 hours. What do you do with the rest of your time? It could be bad, bruh. You're telling me it could be of shit quality and all you want to see is me fucking rage baiting you. Because that's the videos that would go to TikTok, is me rage baiting you. What? You're asking for videos on TikTok. So I'm giving that to you, okay? But most of my greatest hits right now is just rage baiting you. So that's what would have to be shown. Greatest hits so far. Rage baiting you. Rage baiting chat in general, but you. Because you're most... Worst content ever? Mm-mm. 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 Everyone agrees that rage baiting your friends is the funnest thing ever, and it's great content.
Whoa! What a huge ship! Why would a ship be anchored at a place like this?
There's no need to
I'm
be
joking,
so
of course.
surprised. While it may look like a ship, it's actually Spina di
You're not
Rosula's
my
headquarters.
friend?
My father was the one
Oh.
who asked for it to be built like this. Perhaps our tastes in exterior design is the only thing we occasionally had in common. A gigantic and glamorous ship embodies discovery, opportunity, ambition, and conquest. It symbolizes Spina di Rosula's bright and limitless future.
And Paimon thought you were bluffing when you said Spina di Rosula had a glorious past. Paimon was confused why a group with such a history would live in the sewers. But now that Paimon has seen this ship for herself, she's been convinced.
Well, Poisson is where Spina di Rosula began, after all. It's our main base, our home.
Yeah. I did. You don't think I could navigate the internet? I'm fully aware what I did. I'm aware. I'm a bear. Perfect.
Maloose, we're back.
What the heck is a telemarket? What?
Apologies for the wait, demoiselle, and our most important partners.
What's
You said before that you still had some
telemarket
business at the
and
court. What brings you back to
WTV?
Poisson so quickly?
I don't know either of
About
those.
that, it's because my
What are
partner
those?
reminded me of something really important. You see, what if my father's case had something to do with water from the primordial sea?
Telemarket.
You still remember, right, Maloose?
Is that
On that night, it was raining?
Yes,
The case was quite similar to that of Mr. Linney's.
I don't know,
you'd call
when somebody
murders.
calls you or something?
Could you tell us a bit more about what happened before?
Yeah, of course. Many years ago,
I don't know any
something called
telemarket
synth began to gain
scams.
popularity in Poisson. At a glance, it was a kind of drink that could excite your mood and produce many pleasant hallucinations.
Or WTV.
Didn't that guard guy who turned into water also mention that the primordial water could be used to produce some kind of potion?
My bank never calls me. I tried calling my bank and my bank said, "Shut up," and then they hung up on me. So my bank never calls me, man.
You'll suffer many
I don't
side
think the
effects,
bank even cares
such as
who I
losing the
am
ability to
anymore.
focus or control your emotions. And if you were to stop drinking it completely, you'll experience flashes of paranoia and anxiety while lacking energy to do anything. It's an extremely dangerous substance. As he oversaw Poisson, my father was compelled to put a stop to synth abuse and
This
called for a
scammers
complete
do,
ban
don't
of it.
worry.
Boss's uncompromising
I
attitude
think that's the funniest thing about a scammer that scammers don't realize is that if you act like you really care, I'm gonna sit here and be like, why do you care, dude? My actual bank doesn't care, so why would you care? Oh, because of this.
Very cunning.
No, you wouldn't. You would not
He
care.
could never get anything out of the dealers.
You care because you could get extra money off of this.
And weren't privy to the
That's
rest
how
of the
scammers don't realize how they get found out so
My
easily.
father decided to contact the dealers and
You can come up with whatever scheme you want, but if you're hounding me
he was able to
through
convince someone
calls,
to become his informant. The man's name was
it's because that's the only way you could
greatly
do it.
ashamed about his work
You'd
after
care?
seeing many families destroyed by synth abuse. That night, my father hosted a banquet at his country
And that
seat
makes you a
estate.
scammer.
He planned to meet up and exchange information with Jacques over some food.
Like, we're really trying to help you. No, you're not. Please call back. Nope. Hang up.
And Jacques.
They try to get a hold of me again, like 2 days later. I don't know who you are, bye.
Sounds just like Lenny's case, doesn't it? In both cases, the culprit seemed obvious, but neither appeared to have any motive at all. Looking back on it, though, I now believe the most important clue was something we all overlooked at the time. There were pieces of clothing left at the scene.
Precisely. It's all thanks to you that I made the connection now. Back then, we all just thought they were some costumes that Jacques used to disguise himself at the banquet. But, considering it now, it's almost certain that they belong to a third person at the scene. With one extra person, we'll also need to reconsider why the 2 shots were fired. You're right. We still don't know what happened. But my intuition tells me that we're on the right track to figuring it all out. I'm finally headed towards the truth.
Jacques was an empathetic man who was infinitely remorseful for his past actions. It's unlikely that he turned on Boss with 0 warning. I think this third person is probably the key to the full truth. On that note, however, even though this will not please you, demoiselle, as your and your father's butler, I must still offer a word of warning.
Ooh.
Our opponent is insidious and cruel. They are extremely difficult to deal with, and Boss has already lost his life trying to
Alright,
bring them
I'm joking about the telemarket stuff. I know what telemarket scams are. But
Poisson has welcomed a new time of peace.
I don't know how they're supposed to get your phone number nowadays. I never fucking get called. Scammers don't know what my number is, apparently, because fucking I get no calls.
What he wished for? Then he should have told me that himself. Was I not the closest person to him? And yet, I was the one most kept in the dark. What was the point of
It
him
makes it
dying
sound like I
during
want to
any
be
of the
called by
secrets he
scammers. I'm like, dude,
He managed to protect
why am I not getting any scam calls?
is still here.
What scam call? No.
Pallas the Unfaithful is still his epithet. And Spina di Rosula is barely getting by. Nothing has changed. Did he think
Nobody cares about my info apparently, because I don't know.
I've never accepted that. Ever. Not since that day, and certainly not now. I want to find out the real answer for everyone's sake. For the missing girls, for the victims, and for myself.
Navia.
This is indeed the best moment to act. Your partner appears to be quite reliable, and more importantly, Demoiselle, I think you're also ready to take this on.
So you do know something else, Maloose?
Yes, I do. In fact, even before that banquet, Boss already knew of the connection between Synth and the serial disappearances case.
Ooh.
But what drove all the tensions to the boiling point was the revelation that you, Demoiselle, had been selected as the next target to disappear.
What?
Boss also didn't tell you that he had been diagnosed with a rare illness. The doctors told him that he had no more than 5 years left to live. And the serial disappearances case caused him great anxiety. 5 years was nowhere near enough time to resolve this long-standing conflict. But once he passed away, all the danger would pass on to you. Knowing all of this, he decided to use one final intimidation tactic before his death. He claimed to have already gotten his hands on some key incriminating evidence for the other side, and even told some members of Spina di Rosula about the details.
Okay,
But as long
okay.
as you remained safe, he would not share the evidence with the public. If something were to happen to you, then he and all those he told would immediately expose all they knew about Synth and the disappeared victims.
Right, so nobody would be able to get off scot-free.
What's my credit card info?
Even
You
though
need
Boss has
Sit
been
Lolly
around for a long
skin.
time, the other side has not tried to take
No, I don't believe
I
it.
don't know what my
appeared
credit
to look
card
sick to
even
me.
looks like.
No father wants their daughter to see them weak and haggard, especially
Does it
someone
matter if it's like Visa or MasterCard? Because I don't even know if it is one of those. I think it's like some kind of weird off-brand.
are still far preferable than losing face in front of his daughter.
You know what? This joke would be way better if I even knew of the off-brand credit card that I could make up.
Demoiselle. What Boss wanted to hand to you was not
Man,
a
I want... This joke would be so much funnier if I had a off-brand credit card name on the top of my head, like, I don't know, fucking Spirit One or something. It'd just be like, MasterCard, Visa? I don't have that. I have a Spirit One card.
He might have set up everything precisely because
I have a
never thought
McDonald's
to understand him.
punch card.
Is that the amount of confidence he had in me?
I didn't know they made
I
these.
was never able to make it to where I am now. Yeah. I suppose that's true. With the way he'd set things up, if I had wanted
By the way, very rare.
my life without a care in the
Very
world.
rare. McDonald's punch card. If you don't know how that works, you get 10. If after 10 purchases, you can finally redeem the ice cream machine. That's right. That's the reason it's broken all the time.
It's the location where
It was all marketing for that punch card, by the way.
It's the enemy's headquarters. When he was threatening the enemy, boss didn't share the specifics.
But I'm pretty sure you know about the McDonald's ice cream machine, okay?
Against the enemy, you'll still have to take
So this idea,
consideration.
Why? If we know where the place is, can't we just go storming in?
you're not falling for that? You're not falling for the McDonald's punch card? I would. You kidding me? Give me a McDonald's punch card and say after 10 you get a McDonald's ice cream from the ice cream machine.
Nor what people we may be able to capture. But a single visit to their headquarters would be
They would make so much money. They would make so much money because people would just do it for the memes. They'd be like, dude, I need to see the ice cream machine working.
Why not work with the Fontaine authorities?
Well, you saw what had been dissolved during Mr. Linney's case. We have no idea just how thoroughly they may have been infiltrated.
I wonder what I would get though, right?
Seems my father really had.
I wonder if they only fixed part of it too. Like I'm like, great. Now can I get a chocolate snow cone? And they're like, only vanilla's working. No. Even worse. It's like only the mint is working. The vanilla and chocolate, they're broken. We could get you mint.
I've always been willing to take on any kind of risk for your sake. But considering my relative lack of ability, I've spent my time
everything's wrong with mint. Who the fuck decided to make toothpaste a flavor of ice cream?
Have you discovered anything new in the past?
Who did this?
Let me think.
You only like mint because it's mint chocolate. Okay? Hold on. Thin mints, mint chocolate. Mint and chocolate go hand in hand a lot of the times, but that's because it's mint and chocolate. What if it was just mint? Now you just have cold toothpaste.
If the vendors didn't change their plans, then the individuals informed of our orders must be innocent. If the vendors packed up and fled, however, then someone must have given
Mint is an herb.
After several rounds of testing and investigative tracing,
but I don't mean to be that guy. But that shit's in toothpaste.
First is Florent, Spina de Rosula's senior advisor.
Huh? Florent?
Yes, surprising as
mint tea.
He was one of the people boss trusted the most. Which also means that he was someone who understood boss really well. Thanks to his position within boss's innermost circle, he always knew our upcoming
black tea, green tea, chai tea, which is just chai, but you know, we have all these tea, and you said mint tea.
Uncle Marcel.
It's a guild in Poisson. The boss helped it to grow to its current size and prominence. In the beginning, they were only reselling some daily goods, but now they're one of the richest guilds around, with a lot of business connections in the city.
I bet it don't taste like cotton candy. It sure as heck don't taste like cotton candy. I think the best toothpaste I've ever had was like bubblegum flavor. And it was pretty convincing, but I mean, come on. I could still tell it was toothpaste. You'll go eat it right now? Don't do that. Don't do that because then I have to be responsible for you ODing on toothpaste. And I don't need that.
He could theoretically always plan one step ahead.
For the most part, I would like to just, you know, have a normal day.
All people who I communicate with quite regularly.
No, you womp womp.
The enemy we've been fighting against has been right next to me all along, among those I trust the most. It's almost too hard to believe.
If you want to investigate them, please take every precaution to not alert the quarry. Judging from our experience, the enemy is extremely cautious.
Of course. And thank you, Malus.
What I'm hearing though is that
You're too kind, my lady. I'm
Wait,
just
what's
doing
after
my
Fontaine?
duty. And before I forget, proving Boss's innocence would also mean clearing him of blame in Jacques'
After
death.
Fontaine, I go to Natland. Hey, I'm getting close.
Into the Spina's care. They still live in Poisson
No,
today.
listen. Mint sucks, okay? You know Mint sucks. I know Mint sucks. Nobody here likes Mint. You just think it's funny to be like, oh yeah, I like Mint. No.
I hope we can work together to uncover the truth.
I've been to many ice cream shops. There are a few flavors that get eaten up quite quickly. We have vanilla that gets eaten quickly, chocolate, strawberry, the Neapolitan, which is essentially just all three of those flavors, and then the mint never gets touched. It's got like a fucking big container like this, and it's only like this much. Everything else, the guy's scraping the bottom, like cookie dough.
Do you need anything from us?
Oh, you're on your you're at Nocry now? I don't mind Hawaiian, though.
I'm sorry that I only came to visit after all this time.
You know what? Hawaiian's okay so long as it's like your third or fourth slice.
There's no need to apologize.
You know?
After my husband died,
I'm very much a guy who likes, you know, the meat lovers or the sausage or whatever, or, you know, whatever, or like the pepperoni.
All of those things, nothing.
But then after your like second, third slice or whatever, then we could get adventurous, okay? Yeah, you know what? We could go with the bacon.
You don't understand at all.
Whatever.
I didn't know
The like bacon flavor one, and then we could go with the Hawaiian flavored one.
I know.
Who eats a whole pizza?
Could bring closure to you.
Depends how big the pizza is.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
I'm sorry. I appreciate the sentiment.
I don't get the big like New York pizzas that are like 20 inches pie. Nah.
Would you mind sharing?
Or like Costco pizza?
I can't believe that my father
That's a
could
big
ever
pizza.
bring himself to shoot Jacques.
I always knew that my husband's money was earned through
Who's
others'
New York?
suffering. He told me countless times that if he could turn back the clock,
he killed Old York. So,
He had many regrets.
since there's two Yorks now, you know, New York kills Old York, takes over the family business. He's now the New York, and he's got a problem with taxis, okay? He's like, I'm walking here, and, you know, it's... New York's just kind of... He hates taxis a lot, okay?
They found out about his betrayal?
Yeah.
Papa didn't say that exactly, but Papa did.
The weirdest part, too, is that we don't know that much about Old York. We just know that it was like a long time ago. We don't know where Old York is. I don't think we even wrote that shit down. His birth certificate got lost somewhere. New York we know a lot about, though. Everyone knows about New York.
Had always taken great care of us, both when he was still alive and after.
New York or Old York?
Even if he fired the shot that killed my husband.
Because New York, of course I know New York. I think everyone knows New York. Old York? And why do I know that there's an Old York? It's simple. Because why is there a New York if there ain't no Old York? It's like New Hampshire. There has to be an Old Hampshire.
Well, things aren't always as they seem. You still feel like your papa was a good man, right?
Yeah. Papa was a really good man. The best
I'm
in the whole world.
Then you should hold on to that.
I'm gonna have to silence you in a second. You can't be speaking the truth.
regardless of whether he left you a parasol.
I'm silencing you because that is the truth and no one is allowed to know that.
To give you a better life.
Oh.
Thank you for everything you've told me. I will definitely find the truth. The current state of things is not something I'm willing to just sit back and accept.
Thank you. I'm very grateful to hear this from you.
Actually, it's pretty simple. I'm just going to update the, hold on, give me a second. I'm just going to update the moderation, get rid of the word, York. Because nobody's going to use that word anyway, you know? Who uses York? Not a single person I know uses York.
Are you okay?
It's a made-up word. Alright?
Don't worry.
You wanna know what? We're done talking about this. We're now talking about New Hampshire, okay? And maybe like the old Hampshire?
I'll get myself together on the way. So please don't worry.
What are you on about? York? What are you on about right now?
Old York.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
I don't know who that is.
Greetings, boss. How may I be of assistance today?
I'm sure you've heard about what happened at the Opera House. Someone got turned into water right in front of us.
Yeah, I've heard. With something that dramatic, I'm sure journalists will milk it for all it's worth. And it'll be all the talk for the next several weeks.
It also reminded me, on the day that the
Do you see it now?
happened with my father, it was raining outside, and we found some clothes left at the scene. After my partner here put the dots together.
By the way, what the heck is a York?
I feel like we should try to reopen his case.
I've never heard of that
Do me a
word.
favor and try to recall what happened that night.
Let me think. Mr. Callus was feeling pretty upbeat that day. So he was
I don't see
drinking and
anything.
bantering away with us at the table. After that,
Besides, I feel
he
like
told us that he wanted to go get some
I
fresh
feel
air.
like
So we let him go without thinking much of it. Who knew that we would hear 2 gunshots ring
Yeah.
out right after? My first reaction was that Mr. Callus's life was in danger. So I grabbed my holster and made a mad dash toward the scene. But when I got there, it was already too late. Mr. Callus was standing over a dead body with a gun in his hands. All we could do was look back and forth at each other, not knowing what to say.
So you also remember 2 gunshots then?
Indeed. The guard said that the first shot didn't hit anyone.
Yep.
While the second
You're having a
killed
hard
Shock.
time, aren't you?
But I've never really bought that explanation. Reason being, Mr. Callus had left his gun on the table. I even made sure to confirm that before running to the scene. But according to the guards, that doesn't mean he couldn't have had other guns on his person. About the clothes
You're
left at
saying
the
some
scene you mentioned.
banned words right now.
there was a third
I
person
think I
there
need
who
to
was
time
turned
you
into
out.
water?
You clearly are not respecting the rules that Twitch has given you.
So he would also have no reason to bring an extra gun with him. The gun he was holding probably belonged to Jacques, or a third person on the scene.
Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. So you're saying Mr. Callus ended up with the gun because he
All right.
seized it from one of the other guys?
As funny as this is, I'm getting rid of all of
But
those.
hold on. If that's what had happened, then why didn't
I think
he
I
share
only
the
caught
truth
you
with
like
any of us?
twice.
He didn't even want
Bad
to face
joke,
the
bad
Aura
joke. I'm
Tris
getting
machine.
rid of them all.
and chose instead to prove his honor in a duel.
There we go.
Did he lose all faith in the courts after seeing someone dissolve right in front of his eyes?
About that, Maloose told me a thing or two. So, I think I can understand why he committed to the duel. I'll tell you everything once the whole truth has been revealed.
I understand. Then I'll leave Mr. Callus's honor in your hands, boss. And if I may just
I
say
think
one
right
more
after
thing,
this we go to the Fortress of Meripede.
Callus the unfaithful epithet.
Don't quote me
Been a thorn
though.
in my side since the day it was invented. Many people have
So
laughed
you're
at me
already
for still
at
calling him
Nagcry?
Mr. Callus,
The freedom of speech?
even after so many years have passed.
Not completely, okay? Because I've already banned a few ways that you could try to say .com. Which, by the way, worked out. One of the first people in stream today tried to be like, hey, AI viewers, come to whatever boo.com, and I'm like, huh, he got stopped. It's working as intended now. But I'm watching the cutscenes. And I don't know about you, but I had to play like 6 hours of Animal Hospital. I'm pretty sure you got pretty far while that was happening.
Hey, Thierry.
Plus, you didn't have to watch cutscenes, so.
Oh, now, what brings you here, Miss Navia? I've heard that you made quite the name for yourself at the Opera House.
Oh, so you've got news of that already.
Oh, okay.
But I bought you?
I'm also a member of the guards, you know. The way you make
Wait
it
a
sound,
minute.
people would think I was sent off.
Oh, you're saying you're an AI viewer? That's what you're trying to imply? Oh yeah, that's
Shouldn't you have been called back to the city already?
that's going to be very convincing.
Where I work is really up to me. Let's just say I enjoy the ambiance of Poisson. Callus did a fantastic job running the town, building Spina di Rasula from the ground up, and
You're the one that
many
said it.
obstructions in my
I
way.
didn't say it, you
It was
said it.
next to impossible for me to find a similarly easy but high-paying job in the city. Anyway, enough chit-chat. Are these two friends of yours? You, here for some formal business?
Yes. These two are my partners. What happened at the Opera House made us realize that Linny's case and my father's may be related. We're trying to reinvestigate the details of my father's old case.
Ah, I get it. You think there might be more to the case now that we know people can be dissolved into water, right? I was also flabbergasted when I first heard of it. If you want to go through the original files from your father's case, I can help you look for them.
That'd be much appreciated. Thank you. Actually, I have another question. Do you have the authority to dispatch Gardamex?
Of course. Without them, I couldn't possibly handle Poisson on my own.
Okay.
Why do you ask? We definitely can't use them to forcefully get more evidence for your father's case.
Well, you see, just recently, we were attacked by a horde of unnumbered Gardamex in the city. So, if you hypothetically wanted to do something against me, all you would need to do is get rid of the mecha serial numbers and send them after me.
Then you think too highly of my abilities. Dispatching mecha is very different from controlling them. If I had to make an analogy, when you order a dish, the chef will make it for you. You can ask the chef to cook, but not to massage your shoulders or carry your baggage.
What are you on about right
If you try
now?
to make unreasonable demands, the chef would just think you're out of your mind and ignore you completely.
Oh.
The same goes for me and my Gardamex. Removing a serial number is
What
also
the
not
heck
as
is
easy as
this
you might
show?
think. There are a lot
Hold
of
on.
complex steps
I
to
got
it,
this.
and it's almost
Give me a
impossible
sec.
to keep it a secret.
Deja with
Those mecha were definitely private
Naf Noi
They're certainly not cheap.
Wafwa.
So, whoever their owner is must be super
No idea.
rich, powerful, or
If this is a captcha, I failed.
being in the synth business would definitely be profitable enough to afford this.
Oh, then you're officially in the clear, Thierry.
Oh, well, thank you for the vote of confidence, Navia. Jokes aside, I'd like to wish you all the best with your investigation. I'll be staying in the city for a little while, so just come find me if you need any support from the guards.
I believe Marcel's the bad person. One of these characters is Fauché, I think. Bruh, I don't remember. I just know that we beat up, we don't beat up Fauché. We expose Fauché at some point, and then we go to Fortress of Meripede.
Hello, how may I help you?
I'm here to see Marcel. Could you please let him know? You can just say Navia.
You face rolled your keyboard and you want to make
know
fun of me?
Ah, Navia, hello. Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm not as young as I used to be, so my legs
That's
are
Fauché.
giving out a bit.
That's 100%
it's
Fauché.
all right, Uncle Marcel. There's
Okay.
no need to stress. I just wanted to talk to you briefly about what happened in the Opera House. I'm sure you saw everything too, right?
Keyboard spam means either you were stricken with a spoon. No, I'm kidding.
That's right. I went there with
You're trying
Navia
to
see
say
the
a
magic
curse
show.
word,
Who knew it would turn into a
or
full murder
you're
mystery?
raging.
I also witnessed your marvelous sleuthing work. Quite impressive.
One of
To
those.
beat the
I don't
Hydro
know.
Archon at her own game on her own turf, I can already imagine everyone in
Or
Fontaine discussing your
that you coomed.
exploits over a few glasses of wine.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to become the top.
I think it might be the last one, actually.
Apologies.
Makes a lot of
That's just
sense,
how
actually. Hold
Fontaine
on.
is
Hold
as a
on.
nation. Everyone loves drama and theatrics.
Yeah, that makes sense. Okay.
Uncle Marcel, you've also noticed that other thing, right? The fact that humans can dissolve in water?
Yes.
I was reminded of your father's case right away.
No,
Is that what
no,
you're
no,
investigating
no,
now?
no, 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 no.
Exactly. I still don't have much solid proof, but I can sense that the other side has already begun to act.
Oh, and what makes you say that?
We were attacked on Araneus by some unnumbered Gardamex. And there was also an attempt to get me to drink water from the primordial sea.
If not for the vigilance of my partner, I probably wouldn't even be here talking to you right now.
Oh, you're giving us too much credit. Wasn't it you who protected us?
Alas, it seems things are heating up again. The peace that Callus sought so dearly will soon become a thing of the past. But rest assured, Navia, Poisson will always remain a safe haven for you. If you're scared, you can always return there. If anyone dares to lay their hands on you there, the Confrérie of Cabrières will use its funds to the last Mora to bring them to justice.
Yeah, they're the bad
Uncle
guys.
Marcel. But I don't intend to go into hiding. I'm going to strike while the iron's hot. Do you have any new thoughts on my father's case?
About that. Sorry, my age is catching up with me, so it'll take me a while to recall my memory. The Confrérie was responsible for that banquet, so I was out and about the whole time making sure things were running smoothly. I didn't even have the time to drink with the guests. Then I heard the sound of a gunshot, and the rest was history.
Yeah, but
Oh, it's okay.
you're the bad
No
guy.
need to push yourself. We'll ask around some more. See if there are any valuable clues elsewhere.
Sounds good. Just let me know if you ever need Mora. All my wealth comes from Callus's patronage and support. I'll spend however much it takes to clear his name.
Uh-huh. Bad guy. Wait. Where do you want me to go? Just over here? Okay.
We've talked to all 3 suspects, purely based on their conversations with me.
You watched the Minion movie?
Sounded particularly suspicious.
Are you talking about Despicable Me, or are you talking about the actual Minion movie once they started to branch off from Despicable Me for some reason?
Anyway, even though we didn't make a breakthrough, let's still compile what
The
we were
new
able to
one?
find.
There's a new one?
But where should we start? Ah, you're right. Flora mentioned that Callus probably only ended up with the gun because of circumstance. That makes sense.
According to Jacques' family members, he already told them that he had been discovered, and that he had no choice before he left home that day. If I had to guess, he probably received an order from the synth boss to kill my father. Had he refused, he and his family's lives would have been forfeit.
So, Jacques fired the first shot?
Oh? And why is that?
Could he guarantee his safety after killing Callus?
Ooh, that's a good point. Jacques probably already knew that he was just being used as a tool for murder. And once he had completed his mission, he'd be of no more use to his boss.
Huh. So, what would make more sense from his perspective would be to
Minions
turn
and
his back on the
monsters
order
in the
and
cinemas?
seek protection from my father.
Huh.
Makes sense. But without
Yeah, I
evidence,
haven't
still
heard it.
just a theory.
To be fair, of all the people to ask questions about like or talk about like movies and music, I am the worst.
More antsy after the secret of the
I
primordial
like to play
sea water was
games,
revealed.
so I spend a lot of my time with games.
Given
But I'm
everything
very
that's
bad
happened
with
since,
movie. I know some shows, but that was back in
who among
when
the
I was a
3
kid,
suspects
like
would have the
SpongeBob and
ability to
stuff.
control privately owned Gardamex?
But who among these three had Marcel?
Uncle Marcel? My father did really trust him. And they worked together on a large number of projects. Maybe that's how he got to know Jacques. And with funds from the Confrérie, he could also afford a large number of Gardamex. It's still really hard for me to imagine, though. After all, Uncle Marcel has been around since I was just a child. Also, wouldn't this mean he has been spending a whole lot of mora and energy to fight his own synth business?
No, it's definitely Marcel's the bad guy. But here we'll go with Florent.
Florent? It is true that he was closest to my father, and thus had the best chance of learning about his dealings with Jacques. But as Spina di Rosula's advisor, his work mostly
Are
deals
you
with
brawling
personnel
me
and
right
security,
now? Why?
so he shouldn't have much means when it comes to finances.
So you're saying he's too broke to afford a mecha army?
Exactly. He can't. And even if he could, I don't think he would be able to dispatch a whole group so quickly. Thierry, you say? Huh. It is possible that he's figured out a way to convert the Gardamex for personal use. But I didn't feel like he was lying when he was talking to us about the mecha. I also don't think he'd be able to keep that kind of tampering under wraps.
Yeah. Had he actually tampered with the mecha, we'd be able to prove it with a simple check of the guard's inventory. If the mecha were taken from the guards, it should be pretty easy to find out when and how that happened.
Who could it be?
It's Marcel, dude. I mean, I know that's the twist villain, but who am I supposed to pick? Oops.
You know, if you think everything through, Uncle Marcel is indeed the most suspicious of them all.
Could we be missing other suspects? Malus didn't know about the people turning into water thing when he narrowed it down to these three, did he?
Malus has always been very reliable, and his judgment of others' trustworthiness has been fair and well considered. When he laid out his case for the three, the rationale he gave me made a lot of sense as well. The suspect is knowledgeable about the Spina's internal affairs, has the means to dispatch Mecha to assassinate us, and possesses significant intellect and foresight. Even if I don't want to believe it, I'm starting to see how things could all tie back to Uncle Marcel.
That's because he is the bad guy.
Well, we still have another trump card on top of all the theorizing and speculating.
Yes, Malus did say that charging straight in there would be extremely risky. But we don't have any other options right now. We need far more solid proof before we can hope to go charging in on our enemy.
Navia, here you are.
Am I ever going to play Overwatch? Man, you want me to play everything but Genshin Impact. I could. I mean, I downloaded Fortnite because I thought at one point while my stream was like super dead one day, I was like, you know what, I could play Fortnite. Maybe I could get a group playing with me or something. I don't know. Tartaglia.
What? Is that someone you know?
Yeah, he's a harbinger.
Yeah, we know him. Maybe even a little too well.
But do I plan on playing Overwatch? Maybe.
Of being the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. It's absurd, don't you think?
Wait, how? None of our
My
investigations have
account
anything
on
to do with
Overwatch
him.
though probably looks
what I thought was
really,
strange about it,
really,
so I came to tell
really
you the news
poopy.
right away.
Plus, I'm
If the
not
charge
that great
against
at.
you stands, then it'll be next to impossible to get the guards to support any of our planned investigations.
It was too laggy.
Right. Because they'll think they've already found the
What was the last time I played it? I played it when the newest character was the hamster.
I understand.
No,
Well, partner, what do you think we should do?
I think the
We
junkyard
still
girl
haven't found
maybe.
any conclusive evidence.
I don't remember.
Huh? Split up? What do you mean?
Your friends care.
Of my partner.
Your friends care if you're good or bad at the game. Not because that, you know, they want to win or something, but because it could get very annoying to, like, see your friend just kind of walk in, die, and do nothing.
I'll stall them at the Opera House and charge Marcel as the true culprit. I won't have any chance of making that charge stick, though, unless we find more evidence. It'll be up to you to make it back in time and hand the decisive evidence to me.
We'll help you, just like you helped us in Lenny's trial.
We'll see. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, of the arena shooters, I think I like Marvel Rivals maybe a little bit more. Because I could see myself playing a character like Spider-Man a little bit more than I could see myself playing like, I don't know, Genji.
Thank you so much. Then, let's make haste for Arrhenius. Paimon, Traveler, I'll see you at the Opera House.
See you then! Now that Navia has set out for Arrhenius, we should also get going. The location has already been marked on the map, so let's head over.
Oh, she's pointing to something. I take great offense to this pointing. I should bite her finger off. What? What? Hold on. Oh, good.
According to Malus's
Okay, cool. I understand what's going on.
try to find the entrance.
And you say Marvel Rivals does? Is that what I understand? Is that you're saying that Overwatch looks good and Marvel Rivals doesn't? Oh, okay. Are you implying then? I know Overwatch. Up to a certain point.
That leads to the synth production base. You're right. Navia's probably arguing up a storm right now to stall for us.
You're right. I did.
It would appear that I must repeat my question again, Mr. Tartaglia. Do you accept the charge that you are the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case?
To be perfectly honest, I don't understand your country's complicated court system, or the reason why I'm being charged with something I've never even heard of. However, I did hear that people who have been charged can choose to participate in a duel to clear their name.
I just put a link in our Discord that you need to see when you have the time.
As long as I accept the charge, I can
I'll
have
see it in a bit,
Drayden. Champion duelist Clorend, right? I've got to admit, that's one of the most enticing offers I've ever received. When I privately sparred with her last time, she was obviously holding back. Real disappointing.
It's hilarious.
Don't you understand?
It's hilarious.
You're currently the prime suspect for a major case. This isn't the place for you to be looking for fights.
Oh? Sounds like the Hydro Archon wants to lecture me on the ways of the Opera House. Then why don't you duel me too? I'm the kind of student that learns best in the heat of battle.
No. That's not what I meant.
Alas, it would appear that communication with the defendant is going poorly. We have made very little
Wait, is that the
In that case, let me explain everything.
Hold on, I think I actually know that one.
The goal of this trial is to determine the culprit behind the serial disappearances case.
I give my Discord to anybody who asks.
You've got the wrong man! Huh? What's going on? Why is she interjecting?
You also said you were AI, Sab.
It couldn't be one of the Fatui harbingers.
Miss Navia, this is the second time you've interrupted the court proceedings. I only tolerated your behavior last time because you were able to provide the court with a key eyewitness. But that was an exception rather than standard court protocol. I can very well charge you with contempt of court for your interjections.
Oh, please. Did you ever think I had any respect for this place's pointless theatrics? We can put that discussion aside for now. I'm not here to argue with you. I'm here to charge the true culprit behind the serial disappearances case. And if my charges prove true, then Tartaglia here will be proven innocent by default, correct?
Oh. A young lady has charged in and offered to clear my name. How fascinating. Well, I'd gotten half bored to death by all these rules and procedures anyway, so I'll take you up on that offer. So, Your Honor, is there nothing else for me to do now?
You may take a seat for now in the audience, but that doesn't mean the suspicions against you have been lifted. Now then, Miss Navia, who is the person you would like to charge instead?
That person is...
Marcel. Marcel.
Marcel, the head of Confrérie of Cabrières.
Huh? What confrérie? Never heard of them in my life.
Oh, what's going on?
I've heard of them, but weren't they Spina di Rosula's sister organization?
So we're not siblings?
Friends to enemies type situation?
Please let me remind you, Miss Navia, that charging someone is an incredibly serious matter. Committing to the charge also means taking legal responsibilities associated with it.
If you have the ability to rewind the stream a little bit, me and Saab was playing Animal Hospital, and you can use that as evidence if you like.
Yes, I do.
In that case, I declare the charge to be valid. Miss Navia and attorneys, please take your places on the court.
No.
Members
You guys
of the
are.
guards, please contact Mr. Marcel
You
right
get
away.
no, 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 no. Sob has a big head. Stop blowing it up.
Mr. Marcel, you will not require an attorney. Is that correct?
Ah, apologies, sir. It all just happened so quickly. I still haven't figured out what's going on. I think an attorney won't be necessary. This is probably just a
For not being
misunderstanding
AI,
between me
but
and
you want to
Nadia.
know what?
Very
Never
well.
mind.
In that case,
Now I'm
since
seeing
both
you
sides have
guys
now
like,
arrived,
nah,
Nadia,
you're feeding a
please
Sob's
present your
ego.
charges.
This can't.
I'd like to take everyone
Sob's
back to
already
3
fat
years ago,
enough. You
to
don't
the
feed the
case of
ego.
Callus the Unfaithful. Only through elucidating what really happened in that case can we connect all the dots for the serial disappearances case.
You have to,
No.
you know, come on.
Do you really think that I was the one who killed your father? Come on. Why would I do that? Callus was my benefactor, and remember both you and I only ran to the scene when we heard the sound of a gun. If that's enough to make me a suspect, wouldn't that make everyone at that banquet a suspect as well?
I think there's no point in getting into the specifics right now. The audience doesn't even have the big picture yet. Even I'm struggling to remember some details of that case.
Exactly correct, Your Honor. I must refresh everyone's memory about that case before I can explain my charge and reasoning.
I see. In which case, I will recount the findings about that case as originally recorded by Maison Gardiennage.
The chaos is beginning.
On the day of the murder, Spina
And I didn't even
Dirosula
try.
hosted a large
I was
banquet in a
just here. I
countryside
was just,
estate owned by the
you know what? I'm
Confrérie of
just going to keep
Cabrera.
playing the game.
During the banquet, all attending guests heard 2 gunshots from the courtyard. When the guests arrived at the scene, they found the primary suspect, Callus, holding a gun,
We're doing the
while his
thingy.
acquaintance, Jacques, lay dead from a gunshot wound. The guards' investigation did not recover any other firearms from the scene. As a result, they concluded that the suspect's first shot must have missed, while the second must have taken Jacques' life. The suspect did not dispute
We're playing
this conclusion,
Danganronpa.
and also declined to defend
I don't know what
himself in
Genshin
court.
Impact is.
Instead,
I know what
he chose to
Danganronpa
prove
is.
his innocence through a duel.
Or Ace Attorney.
Callus was defeated by champion duelist Clarand in the ensuing duel, and soon succumbed to the injuries. These are the known facts about the case.
The one
Play the
was
Danganronpa
Jacques,
music.
not my father. And even so, Jacques
Uh.
still had no reason to pull the trigger. In truth,
By the way,
this
yes,
person shot
the
Jacques
scammer
first,
did
and
add me
shot
on
in turn
Discord.
my father with
Immediately
the
send me
gun
some
blade.
messages
After that,
and demand
the
my
true culprit
time
turned the third person into a
while I was
witness,
playing
erasing all
a
traces of him
game
from the
with
scene.
you and everything.
Thank you for the summary, Your Honor. Of
Yeah.
course, the guard's conclusion appeared quite sensible to
It's
us
kind
at
of
the time.
annoying, to be fair.
However, we should
But I
not
gotta
hesitate
treat
now
it
that
with
we've gained new
grace.
information
Some
about
of
the
these
abilities
people
of
are
water
still
from the primordial
people.
sea.
Some of them are genuinely just like almost AI level of, you gotta do the thing. Okay, hold on. We're doing the, hold on, the primordial sea.
Something's not.
No, it's not here. Where is it? This one.
A pile of clothing was found at the scene. The guards once believed they were used by Jacques as a costume to disguise himself. But now, it is clear that the clothes were proof that there was a third person at the scene, and that they were turned into water after committing the murder. Since it was raining that day, the culprit was confident that they could use the rain to wash away all traces of their dissolved accomplice.
He's nuts. Specifically, Ullman. Is this the Florent? Hold on. Who had motive to kill? Okay, so I don't remember.
The testimony of the victim's family confirms that Jacques had thoughts of assassinating Callus when he set out for the banquet. However, in the end, he reconsidered and instead shared everything with Callus, hoping to seek the latter's protection. Unfortunately for Jacques, the true culprit had already considered this possibility and had sent out another assassin.
Here we go. Callus did not carry a gun. Damn. God bless.
This assassin first shot Jacques, then turned to shoot Callus, only for Callus to wrestle the gun from him and kill him instead. Realizing this, the true culprit caused the hired assassin to dissolve into water, leading everyone to believe Callus was responsible for Jacques' murder. This is the true version of events.
I'm tripping. Who tripping? Oh. Sob's tripping. Got it.
Wait, you're telling me something as dangerous as water from the primordial sea has been used for all these years?
What a great theory. It also explains Callus's and Jacques' respective motives. I guess they
You're
didn't
losing
shoot
your
each other after
mind?
all.
It's okay. Just, you know,
Mr. Marcel, you
coffee,
are the one in charge of the
rest. You'll be
You
fine.
should provide a rebuttal if you wish
And
to
you
prove
will
innocence.
figure it out. You'll figure it out.
But I think I agree with everything Navia just said. In fact, there was nothing in her speech that directly implicated me.
Then, may I ask some questions? In my opinion, we primarily need to determine two things. One,
Loneliness?
do you
Are you
have the
okay?
evidence to back up your claims?
I'm afraid not. At least not at this very moment.
Boo! If you don't have any evidence, you should just go home.
That's a good idea. But Sob is not a great therapist. Sob is probably the worst type of therapist.
Against a record of people who went missing around
She
the same
will
time,
just, you
we should be
know,
able to find a match.
say you're the problem, and that honestly the only solve is at the bottom of a liquor bottle.
That makes sense.
Sob has some really choice words.
I would consider this to be a reasonable investigative direction.
Why do I feel like Farina's acting a little differently today?
Maybe she's scared of embarrassing herself again?
Alternatively, she's become more diligent after charging an innocent citizen in the last trial.
My second question has to do with the ensuing duel. If the truth is indeed as you described, then why didn't Mr. Callus explain himself in court? If he had testified that a person had been dissolved, he could have at least mounted a defense.
I've thought about this too, and the answer is actually pretty simple. He felt there were things that were more important to him. The dissolving power of water from the primordial sea is an important secret for the true culprit of the serial disappearances case. My father could have exposed it for all to see, but he chose to take it to the grave. At that time, Spina di Rosula was in dire straits, and his reputation had already been shattered. He had no guarantee that going forward with the truth would allow the culprit to be brought to justice.
TMI.
What was certain, however,
Sob's leaving. What's going on?
target on my back.
Boss once told me that Demoiselle had already been selected as the next target of the serial disappearances case.
What?
If the secret had gotten out, the culprit would have fought an all-out war with Espina right there and then. I wouldn't have been the only one in
I'll
danger.
see you in a bit, Sob.
All of us would have stood to lose our lives. Of course, the guards might eventually figure out the truth of the matter. And
So how
determine
far are
which
you
was
at,
right. But what good would that
your
do?
American account now, Drayden? It sounds like Sob is now in
Our
Nodcry.
house ever given my father any kind of confidence in its brand of justice, Spina di Rosula would have had no reason to exist. But by staying silent, we retain the ability to deter our opponents and continue the stalemate. I was able to become Spina di Rosula's president, which made me harder to target, as well as giving me more time to grow and learn. And once I have figured out the truth and stepped up to the challenge, I will do what this opera house cannot, and restore my father's truth and honor back to him.
So, you mean to say, your father intended to die in the duelist's ring?
That's right.
Do you have any proof?
Of course. All you need is to ask his opponent, Clarand.
Oh, you're still in
I don't
Inazuma?
need your apology,
Okay.
your guilt, or your support from the shadows. You don't have to do anything for my sake. But since he entrusted his will to you, Clarand, you should tell
Being
us the
tall
truth
is
about his
overrated.
sacrifice.
So, during the duel,
I can make a
did
joke
you
and be
believe
like,
that
"Oh,
Callus
this
was
is a short
intending to
person."
die?
Just say you're jelly.
Yes, I did. As a champion duelist, I've fought many battles and taken a countless number of dishonored lives.
Laugh
In
and
my
point
many
at Sa.
voyages, I've seen all kinds of people give their all
No, I'm
for
kidding.
the faintest hope to continue living. Some were determined,
I'm average. I'm 5'8".
others passionate, and some even manic and twisted. Just one look and I can tell if a duelist is hoping to live or
I'm
if they're
very
looking
jelly.
to die. I hereby swear
But
on
I
my
might
name
also
and
be
honor
peanut
as a
butter.
champion
So I might
duelist
be peanut
that
butter and
Mr.
jelly.
Callus never intended to leave the ring alive.
You feel attacked?
Since that's your testimony, I have no more questions. It appears there really are good grounds to reopen this case.
I concur.
You don't have
However,
to
Miss
feel
Navia, you
attacked.
still have not
You
explained
could
the link
feel,
between your father's case and the serial disappearances case.
I could say you
Right?
could feel
What
small.
she said was fascinating,
That was
but kind of
that was a
beside the
low
point.
blow.
Wait, weren't they just talking about the
Which would
serial
be the right
disappearances
size for
case?
you.
Of course, Your Honor.
Okay,
Two
I'm
cases
done.
are
I'm done.
connected via a
I'm done
matter
with the
of
jokes.
timing.
Nah, I just
In my
like
father's case,
poking
the
at
culprit intended to kill both Jacques
poking fun.
and Callus. As a result,
But
they
if you
planned to act after hearing two
want to poke
gunshots.
fun at me instead, both
At
of
the
you
end
could.
of Linny's trial, the culprit also only dissolved the victim in front of everyone because they realized they were at risk of being identified.
We're not asking you to be
Could only
embarrassed
time their
by your
actions
height.
so
We're
precisely
asking
if
you
they
to
were
be
already at the
ashamed of
scene.
your height.
Coincidentally, Marcel attended both the banquet and the trial.
So that's why you suspect.
Okay. I'm done. I'm done.
You have very reason. I still can't help but find it
You can make fun of me all you like. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm just.
You've always been an impulsive and sentimental child, Navia. It's one of your most endearing traits.
No need to appeal to pathos.
I won't try to refute your points one by one, but even if everything you just said was true, can you prove that I was the only person present at both events? On top of that, does a person have to be physically present to control the timing? Can't someone remotely monitor the place?
Don't know what you can say to that.
I know that even with that, you might still think you can reduce the list of suspects with some further investigations, until I'm the only one left on the list. Alas, who won't feel at least a little hurt by an accusation of murder from a girl you see as your own daughter? But if I were to dismiss this completely, you'd also think I'm not being considerate of your feelings. Ah well, let Uncle Marcel teach you another lesson. Do you know what the biggest flaw in your reasoning is?
I suppose you're gonna tell me anyways.
It's timing again. I'm a businessman by trade. From that standpoint, there's no reason for me to kidnap young women. It's a high-risk action with nothing to gain. In addition, I left my home in Snezhnaya when I was young to come to Poisson and work in some trade. My business only thrived when I received Callus's patronage. But the disappearances began before
Oh
I ever
Jesus!
stepped
What
foot
happened?
in Fontaine.
6'7". Hey, all good vibes here, right? Yeah, we are good vibes. My feelings can't be hurt.
It's not your fault. I'm sure he had come prepared.
Is there anything else you'd like to say? Would you
Did
like
I
to check
cause
the date
that?
of my first business
I don't
license
think I caused
against
that.
the Fontaine case of the serial
That's
disappearances?
somebody else.
You can also take a look at my border entry records. or ask my friends and family when I left Snezhnaya for the first time.
It's very
Do those
pretty.
records and testimonies do something to appease the
Sure.
unspeakable anguish in your heart?
Actually, wait a second. I could accept, you know, Drayden's. I'll accept, you know, the, like, Lisa and Mythic Mira, but you? I don't know if I'm going to accept a friend request from you, so.
He wished for you to become more rational, collected, and conscientious instead of dwelling
Because
only
it's
on
the
your
way
own
you spelled
feelings.
it.
Once you've learned to be more considerate of
Wow.
others' feelings and to stop rushing headlong into things, you'd have met most of his expectations.
This isn't just about me, and it never has been. The biggest difference between me and the rest of the victims is that I still have the ability to search for the truth, while that same agency has long been taken from them. The people whose families were destroyed by synth abuse, the people who lost their loved ones to the serial disappearances, and the people who suffered tragic ends due to their sense of justice. Many people's images are flashing before my eyes. I'm sure some are coming to those of you in the audience as well. And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vacher? Oh, so you do know that name.
I'm merely surprised you'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never
I
heard
am
of.
the best of
I
friends.
was waiting for you to say
By,
that.
virtue of being, I don't know, a human being? I think I have to do this entire dungeon, and then we continue with the Danganronpa. Oh, crap. You know what? Combat's more important. Let's see. I could add more electro. Sure. We need an IRL meet and greet. I mean, sure, but I'm nowhere near that kind of capacity at the moment. I don't even make money on Twitch at the moment.
Midnight Phantasm.
Ooh. Oh, by the way, it was kind of funny. You missed it too, Drayden. You missed it, Drayden. But we had like a person who was an artist trying to sell me art and everything, and we were playing Animal Hospital, and while he was trying to you know, be my friend, sell some art and stuff, he thought that Sab was like my girlfriend or something. And it was funny, and I should have actually played into it because, you know, there's probably a good chance that that guy is not going to show up again. Like how? It was funny.
Whoa! The floor is going up! Is it because of this mechanism in the middle? That guy really prepared a lot of stuff for this place.
But it was funny because I should have actually probably rage baited you a little bit. Girls don't exist on the internet. Come on, man. Drayden, girls don't exist on the internet. They're like figments of your imagination.
Paimon thinks we need to go up, but Paimon doesn't
All
see
girl
a way.
profiles,
Let's take a look around. Maybe
girl
we'll find
voices you
that
hear,
show us the way up.
AI, voice changer, you know, girls don't exist, okay? Stereotype. Cheese is a stereotype? Have heard that cheese is a very hurtful stereotype. And that I think feta is like a slur to those cheese people. You could be a girl?
The water level is rising.
Yeah, well,
Now we can swim to the top.
if we're going to play that game, well then how do you know I'm not a girl?
Where we need to go.
Oh, is that all it takes?
Wheel of Life.
By royal decree.
What? Alright, hold on.
Keep back!
Come on, we can do it. I'll protect us. Go.
Not all girls look good, Sob. I'm sorry, we don't live in Hollywood or whatever. And even Hollywood, there's definitely ugly people. I don't know what you're on about.
As you wish, mein Fräulein.
Opening box of Adepti Tricks.
Click fine. I don't know what's going on anymore, but this is funny. I wonder why I'm the only one having fun right now. And Drayden, that's why you get a golden star and Sob doesn't. See that, Sob? We reward good behavior. Let me in. I mean, good at being bad, sure. If you say so.
Now the path is clear. Let's go.
Once I get to cutscenes, I could at least do a few extra things like, you know. Ban a few words or something, I don't know, or ban Sob. Yeah, that'd probably be the best idea. Teasing aside, is everyone having a good day? It kind of sounds like everyone's having a stressful day. You know, it didn't have to. Boy? Dude, you were like 2 steps from falling. I don't try to kill Razor. Razor tries to kill... Razor likes to jump into vast up emptinesses, okay? This is not me, it's just him.
Reveal thyself.
Rise. Let's dance.
Wings of darkness.
Self-confidence is very important. Remember? I was going to say something actually kind of mean. I'm not going to say it. Never mind. I'll keep jokes light. Oh.
By royal decree.
As you wish, main court.
Sacred name, fortune preserve.
Oh!
You don't think before sending messages? Oh, I lost official somehow. It'll work out.
After all that, we finally made it to the innermost sanctum. Though, as expected, the mastermind isn't here. That's right. Then let's hurry up and find some evidence so we can get back to the Opera House and help Navia. What's all this? Pink accessories, a hair tie, a necklace, even a makeup box. Oh, Paimon sees it too, but why are all these cute things labeled with different girls' names? Huh? You mean the girls from the serial disappearances? They were brought here, and then they were turned into water. And all the boxes of things, these names, that means... Oh, this is terrible.
Emphasis on the wide. Causing chaos by just jumping out, randomly throwing a random stray and then ducking back down. Hello.
Navia's father.
No.
Oh, this seems to be an investigation report on him.
No.
Yep, it's about finding someone to assassinate Jacques and Callus because of a lack of confidence that Jacques himself would go through with it.
Look, I feel like, Sob, you're just trying to deflect, okay? I don't know why you're trying to... deflect so hard. Okay?
Not determined, Thick. The old dog's a real menace to deal with. Even if he abides by the promise he's made to us, he will still have the upper hand. He can act whenever he wants to make our lives miserable. The only option left is to remove him from the picture entirely. I concur. Let's send someone to kill him. He won't declare war as long as we don't touch Navia. Oh, seems like we've got a bunch of correspondence between the higher-ups.
What's the, show?
They're all just so evil.
My 300-pound life or something? What was that fucking show where, they try to, you know, talk with... I don't remember. Oh my god, they want me to look at everything?
Looks like some kind of place for research. Experiment number 16 aims to verify Jacob Ingold's research conclusions on the primordial sea and use his theory as a foundation to achieve a breakthrough. The experiment was a failure. No individual managed to resurface from the water from the primordial sea. Female specimens 22, 23, and 24 were dissolved. Sorry, Traveler. Paimon will try her best. It's just that Paimon's never read something so scary before. How
I don't have eyes. Okay. Sab, I don't have eyes. Why do you think I wear these? I can't let anybody know. I do not live alone. You... In today's day and age, you have to have, like, a roommate in order to, survive, in my opinion. And it's usually always a roommate, because relationships kinda suck.
Huh? Isn't that the name you heard by the fountain? Paimon thought he was an eyewitness in the serial disappearances case.
You live with your mom and dad? That's fair.
You mean Vache is the one who did all of these... experiments?
Honestly, it comes down to, like... It does come down to finding, like, 1 or 2 friends that you can move into a house together. Is usually how that works. And not even a house. You have to move into, like, a 2-bedroom or 3-bedroom apartment. And it's all dependent on how well you guys are consistent. Like, consistently hired or something. Sometimes it's funky, okay? You don't have to necessarily have, like friends. You just need to have, and because I don't even have friends, I just have, my roommate just knows that, you know, I pay rent on time, and that's all that matters. So, that's how that works. It comes down to... Ow, poked myself in the eye. At the end of the day, it's that I don't have friends either. I have close acquaintances. And to be fair, you just need a like friend or close acquaintance. Well, they become a friend, okay? You just need somebody who understands the current landscape of things, understands you are trying, and that at the end of the day, as long as rent gets paid, food is in the house and everything, then there isn't much to complain about. Roommate relieve? Roommate relieve. Roommate relieve. Oh. Are you saying roommate relief? Dang. Now that would be kind of cool if your roommate was also someone you were actively dating. Oh. Oh. That's what you guys were talking about. My bad. I thought you guys were being funny. Reveal? No reveal.
That means this is where they make all the synth! And that special water is the main ingredient!
If English isn't your first language, that's fine. I'm still going to be funny about it. I'm just gonna make jokes, that's all. But it's like teasing you anyways, like it's just...
We've looked at almost everything here and it seems like our theories were spot on. but... Yeah, we haven't found anything that reveals his true identity. No wonder even
I'm pretty sure I say some American words that fucking don't sound right. The whole potato.
That way, even if we bring all this
I don't
back
know
to
a
Zakra,
single person who says
the
potato.
true culprit.
But I'm going to be the first.
Sure thing. Paimon won't admit defeat to this guy either.
I could do a voice call on Discord if it is not on stream. Mostly. I don't know.
You take that side and Paimon will take this side. Check everything carefully. We'll find something for sure. Ugh. Nothing at all. And Paimon can't even find snacks either.
Paimon, you were expecting snacks?
Whoa, really? Let Paimon see. Vinier. Isn't that Vache's lover's name? Then you found her diary. Let's see. Aw. It's just a normal diary chronicling their love story. She was so sweet, too. Oh, Paimon feels even worse for her now.
Paimon? Check it. Baby names.
So many! A whole page's worth! But they're all crossed out. Was she unhappy with all of them? The final name she decided on was... Marcel. Wait, but Marcel's pretty old. Has this case been going on for so long that he's Vache and Vinier's grown son?
No. Bye.
Hey! Paimon still hasn't figured it out yet.
And whose image do you see, Marcel? Is it a man named Vache?
Here we go.
Oh, so you do know that name.
Back to the
Really surprised
Danganronpa.
You'd suddenly say the name of someone I've never even heard of.
I was waiting for you to say that.
Navia! We're back!
As expected of my partner. I just knew you'd return in the nick of time.
Just how often do you intend
Gumi
to flout
puppy.
the rules of this court?
What the heck is a
It's all right,
Gumi
Monsieur
puppy?
Neuvillette. Given their
And who did I
expect to
accept
found the
friends
possible
request from? What? Oh, okay. I thought, for example, that the, What? You're a bitch. Okay. There we go. Jesus.
But the truth of it, Marcel, is that you've always been Vache.
Huh?
We've investigated your lair and we already know everything. After your lover, Vinier, was dissolved, you kept abducting young women to experiment on the hopes of bringing her back to you. You even created Marcel as a new identity and destroyed all records of your past as Vache.
So that's it. Even the villains in opera performances rarely go that far. And with that, Marcel's motive has now been established.
This information regarding your past also dismantles your prior timing defense. Well, Marcel, do you know where you went wrong? You fixated your gaze on the lover that passed away, instead of paying attention to the living people around you. So, you never
And you picked a
noticed how
fight
we
with the
changed,
MC.
or how we
The MC never loses.
You also never understood Boss's real expectations for his daughter.
Or our determination to see things through.
Your determination.
Mr. Marcel, please speak up now if you would like to defend yourself. Otherwise, the trial will move on to the next stage.
Do you really think I wanted to do any of this? Pay attention to you? What for? Have you ever paid attention to me? Ever empathized with my pain? Ever known how it feels to watch the love of your life dissolve right in front of your eyes? No one helped me. No one even believed me. All those decades ago, even the officers from the Maison Gardiennage were laughing at me. They said there's no way a human being can turn into water. So I must have gone mad from grief. Vignier's death was brushed away by all of you as if it didn't matter at all. Well, now you know, don't you? Ha! Well, it's too late.
Marcel
All those who were dissolved
is about to
you only have yourselves to
oh, this is going to be great. He's going to basically sit there for the next forever getting hounded by those who are dead. Not really dead.
Always be together.
This upcoming scene is pretty good. I like it.
I will follow. But I'm not from this blasted place. So I can't be dissolved. No matter what I do.
Hey, is that water from the primordial sea that he's drinking?
I can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Can't dissolve. Do you all see? I can't go. I can't follow. So if I can't go where she is, what choice do I have but to try to bring her back? I did all of that. And in the end, that accursed Callus still got the better of me. I spent my entire life living on pins and needles, only to get stabbed by his idiot daughter at the very end.
No and no.
The suspect
Answer
is
to
exhibiting
both.
signs of mental distress. Guards,
Both
please
of your
restrain him.
answers are no and no. Because we're going to go to the Fortress of Meripede. We're going to be in jail for a while. And then after being in jail for a while, we get out of jail. And then we realize that Farina's a little liar.
The verdict of this trial is clear.
And we start following her around and figuring out how much of a liar she was.
Any basis.
Fine by me. I was in a bad mood, but after a show like that...
Oh, by the way,
I'm actually
Child's
feeling
about to
pretty
get his ass handed to him.
Traveler, please submit all the evidence you have collected to the guards, so that I might review and summarize.
And then
the truth
skipping
behind
that
the
land.
serial disappearances case.
We have to go through all of
The man now
Natland
known as
next.
Marcel was originally named Vacher and worked as an adventurer with his partner and lover Vignier. During an underwater expedition, Vignier accidentally came into contact with water from the primordial sea and was dissolved in front of Vacher as a result. Vacher learned of the primordial water's existence through the work of others and began to kidnap young women for research, with the goal of discovering a method to restore Vignier back to life. To cover his tracks, he invented the new alias of Marcel and began to operate a business in Poisson.
You want the Archon quest to be over, but like what then?
During the course of his research,
Are you asking what I'm gonna
Vacher
do
discovered that
after the
by
Archon
concoction
quests
of
are
water from
over?
the primordial sea, he
Oh
induced
man,
feelings of euphoria
you're really gonna
and
love
began
this
to
part.
manufacture and market synth. However, as he accumulated wealth
Character
to fund his
quests.
continued research and expanded
No,
the
I'm kidding.
scope, he came into
Once
conflict
the
with
Archon
Spina
quests are
di
over
Rosula.
and I'm all caught
After
up for the
exchanging
most
blows
part,
with Spina di Rosula for many years,
and I
Vacher
feel like
decided
I've
to
at
assassinate their
least
president,
done
Callus,
everything
at a
once,
Although the assassination did not go as Vacher expected,
whatever,
he was
then
able to turn Callus into the murder
honestly,
suspect
I
by
won't
dissolving
need
the
to push
assassin who
that
set
hard
the
for
scene.
Genshin Impact anymore.
And just recently, Vacher attempted
So we
to
could,
frame Lynn
I could
as the
play like
culprit of the
Sonic
serial
Roboblast or
disappearances
whatever.
case, using a similar
I
method.
don't care.
However, his attempt to frame Linny failed, and the power of water from the primordial sea became public knowledge. This case also exposed enough of Vache's machinations that he was eventually successfully charged in court. Thus concludes the enigmatic history of the serial disappearances case, with the truth revealed to all.
I don't know about
The
that.
Oratrice will now deliver the final verdict regarding the charges against Mr. Vache.
Convince Drayden and then we'll do it.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Vache is...
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale. According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
Guilty.
Guards! Take Vache away.
Yes, he can.
Good. It's what he deserves.
Roblox can be played
That
on
serial
your phone.
disappearances case is over now.
We really just witnessed history. Who would have
Also,
thought the true culprit
now
was
you're
such a
just being
polite, well-spoken guy?
mean. Again. As usual.
He's hurt so many innocent people and now he's finally getting what he deserves. Huh? Are you okay?
Demoiselle, you were absolutely brilliant.
The day our late boss had always hoped for has finally come. You can rest easy now, knowing justice has been served.
Yeah. Yeah. It's finally over.
It's all thanks to you guys. And my partner. See, Papa?
See, Sob?
Spina di Rosula's still doing well with me at the helm.
Well now, hasn't this been a most delicious piece of drama? The villain has been caught, justice has been served, past wrongs have been righted, and it's a big ol' happy ending. Since it's been such a great show, I'll just let the false accusations against me slide. Either way, I've still got some business to attend to, so if you'll excuse me...
Please wait just one moment, Mr. Tartaglia.
What now? None of this has anything to do with me.
According to court protocol, since this trial was initiated due to a charge against you, a verdict must also be made regarding the initial charge before the trial can conclude.
Here we go.
Oh, come on. Is this really necessary? Haven't you already caught the real criminal? Isn't it time for side characters like me to exit stage left?
Yes.
Please respect the laws of Fontaine.
Oh.
This has always been the rule.
Okay.
All right, but this sure is a lot of hassle. All I need to do is stand over there, right? Let's just get this over with.
Through evidence presented in the public trial that was just held, it has been established that Mr. Tartaglia has no direct connection to the serial disappearances case. The guilty party has been identified, and thus it is logical to suppose Mr. Tartaglia is innocent of the charges. We now turn to the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale to render the final verdict on the charges.
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale.
According to the judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale, Mr. Tartaglia is...
The Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale judges him guilty.
What?
Hey! That's not funny! Didn't you
What?
just say I'm supposed
Are you
to
guys
be
trash
innocent?
talking each other? What's going on?
What's with this verdict? Is your justice machine malfunctioning?
Huh? This has never happened before. The Oratrice actually returned a different verdict from the Chief Justice.
I mean, have you ever heard of an innocent Fatui Harbinger? Do you think the Oratrice might have just convicted him on general principle?
But weren't the charges about the serial disappearances case? No matter what else he's guilty of, it shouldn't affect the verdict in this case, right?
The judgment of the Oratrice Mécanique d'Analyse Cardinale is, by law, the final verdict of the court. We must accept the guilty verdict.
The judgments of the Oratrice make a Nick Deadliest Cardinal.
Guards, please take the suspect into custody per court protocol.
Guilty. Here we go.
So this is how justice is done in Fontaine. What a joke. You've got your rules. Well, I've got mine too!
Ooh. New Violette just got out of his seat. That's all he did, by the way.
I am sorry. If you have been wronged, we will find the truth. But the rules of the court must be upheld.
Don't worry. New Violette didn't hit him or nothing. He just got out of his seat. He kind of fat, to be fair. What's he guilty of? Canonically, storyline-wise, we don't know. I actually don't know what the Oratrice ends up justifying, but it's basically Focalor saying... I don't know.
Apologies. This is also
Fat
the first
bulbous
time I've encountered
movie.
such a situation. However, according to the rules established at the conception of Fontaine's
New
court system,
Violette's
the
fat
Oratrice's
butt
judgment is the final
just
verdict.
sat on...
All I do is follow court procedure.
sat on
As for why the Oratrice
Tartaglia.
arrived at the conclusion it did,
That's it.
You should probably ask someone more knowledgeable than me.
Why are you looking at me? I had nothing to do with it! I don't know what happened there either! Hey, stop staring at me!
What does Lady Farina mean by that?
Why is she getting so angry, though?
She says she has no idea either? But that's impossible. Didn't she create the Oratrice herself?
Yeah, so are the verdicts reliable or not? Can results like this really be called justice?
My dearest citizens, did you really think we'd allow an incorrect verdict to be handed out in this court? Did you really believe that the judgment could be mistaken or be the result of some sort of random mishap?
Oh.
Don't tell me you thought even I had been blindsided by the Oratrice's result.
But the way she looked just now, it was pretty obvious she had no idea what was going on.
However, given the state of things, I shall give you an explanation. Everything that just took place, including my supposed shock and bafflement, was a part of an elaborate performance, with every action meant to stir up drama and excitement. And, of course, for every performance, there is a script. Everything has unfolded exactly as I expected from the very beginning. As the
You're not the god of, like, knowledge or the god of fate or whatever.
shall never render an arbitrary judgment. If you
How-
thought
you
Child
don't-
had nothing to do with the serial disappearances case, it is only because you've been blinded by the superficial appearance of innocence. Everything he's done, not to mention the danger he poses, are beyond ordinary comprehension and completely unforgivable.
Brina.
All shall be revealed in time. You will come to understand my noble intentions, as well as the absolute correctness of the Oratrice's verdict.
Brina is so crazy.
Although I hate to leave things As the lead actress, I shall be the first to take my leave. Toodaloo!
So
And then
she
she
chose to make
literally
her escape
runs.
after all, did she?
So you're saying we shouldn't put much stock into what she just said?
Absolutely.
She probably just put on that performance to save face. As for the truth, it's unlikely that she actually has any idea.
Yep.
However, please be assured that I will continue to investigate this case in a personal capacity. Just as I promised, if the judgment has been incorrect, we will do our utmost to clear his name.
Alright. Even though we feel pretty badly for him, we'll take your word for it for now.
Time to go to jail.
He's done plenty of bad stuff, so he should have known he'd go to prison someday, right?
Bad to who? I'm pretty sure that Saritsa genuinely doesn't care. Oh, I just leave? Okay. Is everything good up there?
Hey, what are you doing? Quick, stop him!
Here we go.
Traveler! Hey! Traveler!
Yo, what up?
Marcel! What are you doing over here?
Stop resisting arrest! Cease, or we'll add another charge to the list.
No, wait! I just want to ask the Traveler something. I'm not looking to run away. Please, just let me ask this one small thing.
Okay.
Thank you.
Say it.
I was
Ask it.
being led away when I finally realized something. Where did you first hear the name Vache?
Fontaine.
I erased all records of that name. So, unless...
Are you still trying to prove your innocence? Give it up. You've already been convicted.
Really? You did? You're sure? You met her? But how could that be? How did you manage to do it? The Fountain of Lucine? Then she's been so close to me all along. And I just never... Please give me a chance to talk to her again. Just let the Traveler take me to the fountain to see her one last time. This is the last request I'll ever make in my life. You can do whatever you want to me afterwards. I don't care.
What? Give an inch and you want to take a mile? Do you think serial killers get to make requests like that?
Paimon agrees. Why should we give him what he wants when he's only done a ton of super terrible things?
This request, is it worth as much to you as your life?
Of course!
Yeah, why the heck does...
No, it's worth even more than my life.
Wait.
Humans, will they betray the instinct to live just to satisfy spiritual needs?
Okay.
Very well. I will grant your request.
Does Nuvulet know? Does he know?
I will go with him. You do not need to
Bro
worry
looked up,
about any escape.
You haven't been paying attention. You have not been paying... I've been doing that gag for a while now. My gag now is if I see you two arguing, I just look up and go like... Is everything okay up there? I've done the gag like 3 times. I wonder if Nuvulet knows, though. Does he know that this is about to happen?
Is this the place? You said she's here.
What?
But what do I need to do to see her?
I'm not that... Look, I'm dumb, alright? I only know what 1 + 1 is. But, that doesn't make me stupid.
Yeah, and even Paimon could hear her after drinking that thing. Didn't you just drink a lot of it on the stage as well? Oh, in that case...
Vache.
Yes, that's it. So you heard it too.
Vignier, it's me! It's me, Vache!
Here we go.
Vache! I'm here! I'm here! Where are you, Vignier? I'm coming for you. I'm finally here for you.
Hey, wait! Be careful! Hey, wait!
Vignier, is that you? It's me, Vache! Vignier!
Here we go.
Vache, why did you come? Didn't I say? You don't need to look for me. You look a lot older than I remember. How long has it been?
It's been more than 20 years. I've suffered for over 20 years since the day you left. All this time, only the thought of bringing you back has kept me alive. Nothing else mattered to me. I must be dreaming. Who would have thought I'd get the chance to tell you all of my feelings like this? Vignier, you are my everything. I really don't know how I could live without you.
But Vache, if you ask me, this world would be better off without you.
Ooh.
What are you saying?
I mean, it's true. You're.
I would have finished my law degree and probably become a top-tier attorney one day.
Damn.
If not for you, I would have continued to pursue my love of the arts, and my works would have been displayed in the Palais Mermonia itself.
Damn.
If not for you, I would at least have been able to take care of my mother. And she would not have grown old and died alone, with nothing but the tears on her cheeks.
Damn.
It's all because of your selfishness, Vache. It's all because of you.
Damn.
You... Wait, you are not Vignier. Who are you?
You're right. I am not Vignier. I am the sacrifices.
Ooh.
Every woman who died by your hand, as our bodies dissolved, our consciousnesses flowed back to the primordial sea. Our thoughts circulated endlessly within the primordial sea, and we were no longer individuals, but we became one, just as streams of water come together in the sea. I'm Cressy. I'm Lemony. I'm Azine. The only one I am not is Vignier.
Why? But then, where is Vignier?
She doesn't want to see you anymore. Every tendril of her consciousness is avoiding you. This is what you get for your selfishness. Your selfishness robbed us of our lives and our futures. You said time and time again that you'd do any and everything for her. But did you ever consider whether she'd want to see you do the things that you did? If she would despise you for what you became?
He did become a serial killer. Nah.
You are a liar, a heartless murderer, and a cowardly narcissist. The only thing you are not is Vignier's beloved.
Oh.
From the moment your first victim died and her consciousness merged with Vignier's, she has had nothing but pure hatred for you.
No! Vignier! She can't hate me. Let me see her, please. Have mercy.
Have mercy?
You still don't understand. When I said don't look for me, that came from the real Vignier. She really doesn't want to see you anymore. But on top of that, she also said that because it's her final drop of pity for you. She said that because she knew that if you did come here, we will show no mercy to you.
Vache.
Vache? 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 Vache?
Bruh. He did. Actually, lost his soul. What was he? Just fucking a lifeless body now? Bruh. If you keep saying, why is it raining?
Some time to do shopping. Gosh, it's really been a long time since we've been able to relax.
Yeah, but why is it raining?
Huh. Well met, partner. I knew something great was going to happen when I woke up in such a good mood today.
Even this weather can't put a damper on the demoiselle's mood.
Yeah, why is it raining?
It's a pleasure to see you both again.
Unless I'm stupid and this is on a separate day, it doesn't make sense for Nuviolette to be upset about what just happened.
Oh, now that I believe. I'm
They
easy
call-
to work with and always bring home the
They
bacon.
call Navia the crybaby, but dude, Nuviolette be a crybaby, man.
It's just
Oh,
been
since the
one thing after
trial?
the other.
Okay, so this
I've
is
been
a
taking
few days
non-stop trips
past.
between Poisson and the court since then.
Nuviolette?
From Spina di Rosula, organized
Or you
a
talk
memorial
about
for my
Navia.
father. I never held a memorial
Navia,
when he
right
first
there.
died,
Navia
since
is
everyone knew
known
that
by
even
the
if the hope
community
went
as the
back then,
crybaby
no one was
baby.
going to come. This time, though,
Because she
everyone in
actually
Poisson,
cries.
and even many people from the court all attended.
A lot.
Name's definitely been cleared now. That's what we like.
Learn how to read? I learn how to read exactly what you say. You said Nuvi.
Blasted stubborn fool. I was right to put my faith in him.
There is
I'm so glad I
either
didn't give up on the
Navia
case all those years
or
ago.
Nuviolette.
Oh, by the way,
Or
I ran into Charlotte just after I left the memorial service.
I can't even
Well,
make anything
maybe
up.
it'd be more accurate to say I knew she would be there, and there was no way she'd just let me go.
Huh? So you know Charlotte too? The Charlotte? Journalist from the Steambird?
Yeah, way back when I first
Yeah,
became the
Nuviolette.
president of the Spina di Rosula, she was all over me. Wouldn't take no for an answer. I believe the story was called The True
It's like
Heart of
calling
Darkness,
Robert
Secret
Rob.
Tales of the Yellow Rose.
You're allowed to
be
shorten
fair,
it.
though,
So long
wasn't
as
really a flattering
everyone in the
feature.
room understands who we are talking
So,
about.
we've been on pretty good terms ever since. She was trying to lean on our friendship to get me to do an exclusive piece on the serial disappearances case.
Fat eye roll?
Oh yeah, she told us about that. She's always
The
been
heck is a
super
fat
interested in
eye
that
roll?
case, so now her wish has finally come true.
It's when a fat person does the eye roll.
I told her to make sure that when she writes about you guys entering the opera house
But
with
in order
critical
to do it, they actually just kind of like lay down and then they roll their whole body to do it.
Charlotte's skills with a pen for sure.
Oh, and in other news, I also took Clarand out for a meal.
Oh, are you two on better terms now?
While you were investigating Vache's headquarters, Clarand gave testimony on my father's behalf.
I would know.
It
I
was
would
thanks
know.
to her that we were able to turn the tide.
Because I've seen you do it.
I wanted to thank her. I mean, there's also no point in being awkward all the time. So we took the chance to reconcile with each other.
Oh, that's great. Paimon also thought Clarand wasn't actually a bad person. It's always good to have more friends.
Anyway, now that the case has finally been solved, perhaps it will slowly begin to fade from the public consciousness. Oh, actually, there's still one last thing I need to do.
I wouldn't call myself a liar. I just call myself an alternative truth
My
teller.
father's grave, and tell him the truth of what happened, as well as how it all ended. And on top of that,
Is that not the alternative
just how much
truth?
people
Is that
still
I've
look up to
definitely
us
seen
to this
you
day.
do it?
That includes me, too.
Miss Navia.
Indeed.
No. Alternative stalker.
We also think Callus is a really admirable person.
Sure thing. I'd like you two to share the moment with me. After all,
No,
without you,
I've seen you
might not have been such a positive
alternative
ending.
do it.
And in that case, everyone, let's be off. Considering the recent weather, we'll be lucky if we can reach Poisson before dark.
Yeah, you're right. It's been raining non-stop for a few days now. Huh. This is where my father's grave is. To be perfectly honest, even I haven't been back here for a long time.
I've been alternatively watching you alternatively do it.
That figure. It can't be.
Hmm?
Isn't that Nervalette? Why would the Chief Justice be here? Huh? Navia?
My apologies. I should have asked before coming to pay my respects.
Don't say that.
Sorry about that.
Oh, I was trying to say there's no need for you to apologize. I wanted to show my father how much I've grown, but still, I doubt I've grown to the point that even the Chief Justice would feel compelled to apologize to me over and over.
In that case, I will stop apologizing for now.
You really could use some pointers on understanding human emotions, Monsieur Nervalette. In any case, why did you come to Poisson?
Well, ever since that day, I've been turning a question over and over in my head. Just what is justice anyway? There was once a time when I didn't want to believe that there could be anything more important to humans than life itself. Oh, rather than that, it's probably more truthful to say I didn't believe humans were capable of resisting the most basic instinct of living things. That they could rebel against their own nature, or consider certain things to be more important than their own lives. Which is also why I didn't stop your father.
He is crying.
Duel.
Bruh, he's a dragon.
A truly innocent man would never throw away his
He
life
could
like
cry
this.
and be
But there was
talking this.
Should have been nothing more important than
He's doing
one's own
both.
continued survival. But Mr. Callus proved me utterly and decisively wrong. If not for his sacrifice, the serial disappearances case would have remained unsolved to this day. Mr. Callus made the choice he did for his daughter, for his associates, and for many people completely unrelated to him. And in the end,
He's a human
from a certain
elf?
perspective, one could say that he did it
I don't know about that.
for the sake of justice. A justice that's higher than life itself. So, you asked me why I came here. I just wanted to say my apologies to Mr. Callus in person. I should have noticed all of this much sooner. This regret has filled me with a sadness that has haunted me for days.
See?
That high and mighty
Sadness.
chair in the Opera Epiclese indeed insulates one from many important things. Spina di Rosula, thank you so much for your hard work and perseverance.
I'm sorry for being mad at you before. So, you're actually one of those types that's cold on the outside, but pretty thoughtful on the inside, huh? That reminds me of Silver, one of my guys.
Sorry about that. Self-expression is not one of my strong suits.
Didn't I just say you don't need to apologize?
Ah, so Navia and Nervalette seem to have made their peace as well. Let's not disturb them for now. We can wait till after they're done.
Oh look, it stopped raining. I wonder why.
Never paid respects at someone's grave before. Did Paimon do anything rude there?
Are you falling asleep? Me shut up. Why? Why? Also, I'm not putting that on TikTok. You could put it on TikTok. Yeah, now how do you feel?
Paimon hopes Miss Navia won't be too mad.
And then I'm gonna hit you with a copyright infringement. Yeah, I expected that. I expected that, and I was already with the copyright infringers.
If we can't talk to Lady Farina, we can at least talk to him, right?
Great instant game.
Oh, it's you two. Did Miss Navia invite you to come pay your respects to her father?
Mm-hmm. We ran into Navia on the streets today, so we just followed her here.
I see, I see. Then is there something that I can help you with?
Well, it's pretty hard to run into you like this, since you're usually super busy. So we figured we could try to ask you a few questions, if that's okay.
Please feel free. Though outsiders, you helped us solve one of the greatest mysteries in Fontaine, and it would be my pleasure to return the favor. Your sibling? Another blonde-haired traveler?
Yes.
I'm sorry, but I've never seen anyone who matches that description. If she ever stepped foot in Fontaine, I'm sure she
I will get to it. You
and had no reason
listen.
to appear on the
I
stage
stream
at the opera
10
of
hours a
Eclairs.
day, and
Is
then I
there
have to
anything else
relax
you'd like
at
to ask
least
me
a
about?
little bit, and then I have to eat at some point in my life, and then
My apologies. My investigation has still not reached
and
its
then
conclusion. However, I still believe the
you
judgment
can
of
if
the
you
Oratrice
like.
was not rendered
It's just
arbitrarily.
I have
You also said you
I
thought he
have
was innocent.
something I have to do this next
many
Tuesday
years, I've been
too.
quite aware
I
that
don't
the
know why
Oratrice
the
does
very
not simply
first
mechanically
things that
repeat the
happened
verdict
were
that I
like,
give on
hey,
each case.
good job, you
Using a
started
divinely
streaming.
created mechanism,
Now I need
the
you to
people's
do a
unified
few
faith in the
things,
concept of justice is
you know,
integrated
when
into
you
it.
get off stream, and
Not
I'm
only
like,
can it produce the incredible power of
timing
indemnitium,
sucks, man.
but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I've been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Talking of watching me, you know what?
So when Lenny told us that he heard a human
I
voice,
think it's time for you to go to bed. What did you say? It was 6 a.m.?
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I
It's
am
funny
inclined to
too.
believe that the
I
Oratrice
still
does
have the
have a
VOD
methodology of its own.
of when you
I
showed up
just
for
do
the
not have
first
enough
time.
information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt
Most
even
of my
she had
VODs
any
go to
idea
my
what was going
YouTube.
on. She managed to bluff her way through it,
So,
though. The time-tested twin tricks of bravado and drama. While we do intend to get to the bottom of this, for now, we regret to say that the Fatui Harbinger will just have to bide his time in the fortress of Meripede.
you watch the VODs on Twitch? Yeah, but
If we
the
did
Twitch VODs
incorrectly
only
convict
stay
him of
for
crimes
7
he did not
days, and
commit,
then
we will
Twitch
most
deletes
certainly
them.
compensate him to the fullest extent allowed by the law.
So,
if you ask Paimon, the only compensation
I
he'll want
have
is a
to.
no
If I want to keep the VODs forever, I have to
Is there
download
anything
them
else you'd like to
and
ask
then
me
put
about?
them on my YouTube. But when I do that, I do it like raw. You know, take the video, put it on YouTube. That way, it's almost as if you could watch my streams on demand. Which means you get to see the first like 4 or 5 streams before you showed up, where essentially it was like day in, day out clockwork of people showing up and being like, "Hey, you want to see my art?"
But you also said you thought he was innocent.
For many years, I have been
I
quite
didn't say
aware
that.
the Oratrice does not simply mechanically repeat the verdict that I give on each case. As a divinely created mechanism, the people's unified faith in the concept of justice is integrated into it. Not only can it produce the incredible power of indemnitium, but it likely also possesses other traits, such as self-awareness. Which is all to say, I have been prepared for a situation like this for a long time.
Huh. So when Lenny told us that he heard a human voice, from the room where the Oratrice's core is stored.
I was not aware such a thing had occurred. Perhaps that could serve to prove my conjecture. I will add that to the list of items to investigate. In any case, I am inclined to believe that the Oratrice does have a methodology all its own. We just do not have enough information. Based on Farina's reaction, I doubt even she had any idea what was going on. She managed to bluff her way through it, though. The time, while we do intend to
Wait,
get to
I've
the
seen
bottom
this
of this,
before.
if
Oh,
we did
crap.
Is there anything?
No, I really don't want to keep talking, but I
Let
apparently
us
gotta
see
hit
what-
all
is that
the...
appropriate? Yes, up to rumors have it.
A prophecy?
Two parts of the. Speaking of the, if the rumors were
You
true,
could choose to
is
subscribe
there anything
if
else?
you like. I will...
Truthfully, that there used to be a special seat most of Tivat. But today,
I will...
what Vache discovered must have been some.
Yeah.
Indeed. Why would the? To be frank, is there?
I do... I would... Yeah. Are we done
Truthfully,
yet?
that there used to be a special seat most of Tivat.
I fucked up.
But today, what Vache discovered must have been some. Indeed. Why would the prime? To be frank, is there anything else you'd like to ask me about?
No, the fact that you forced me to exhaust all of them sucks.
Very well. It will
Yes.
soon be time for me to leave this blissful tranquility behind.
You really are super busy, Monsieur Neuvillette. Paimon thought you only came here to pay your respects today because you had the day off.
Crime and villainy do not have the day off, and so justice must work around the clock as well. This is merely the nature of a justice's work.
Alright, you've got a point. Huh? Paimon just noticed that the rain has stopped.
Well, it's been stopped for a while, Paimon.
You know, we've been walking around
What
for a
looks so
while
wrong?
now.
What are you talking about?
Back to the Spina di Rosula base in the court of Fontaine and have a rest.
What are you on about? Dang straight, it was nothing.
Navia said something about having a place ready for us there, didn't she? Come on, let's go!
Anyway,
Yep, there's the room, and it's empty and waiting for us as promised. Navia is such a good person. Now that the serial disappearance
I would
case has been
appreciate
solved,
anything and everything that people are willing to help me with, obviously. I just... Look, everybody has their own life and whatnot. I'm just here to see if this works out. If it doesn't, you know, I'll end up disappearing probably. Because I do have to make money at some point.
Remember that detective story Paimon read before? Well, the author is about to release a new book, so Paimon wanted to buy it as soon as it came out and have a quiet place to read it. Then it's agreed. Come on, let's get some sleep. We'll need to be up first thing in the morning to get in line and buy a copy. Paimon didn't expect that style at all. Even though it's a detective novel, it's also like a social documentary. Ooh, it's actually pretty good. No! Paimon just spends a bit more time sleeping than you, that's all.
Excuse me, but do you know if the Traveler and Paimon are lodging here?
Don't know them.
Huh? Who are you? Paimon doesn't recall seeing you before. Wait, you're not here to give us trouble, are you?
A blonde traveler and a chatty little fairy. Looks like I found the place.
Chatting little
Good thing I
fairy.
asked the Spina di Rosula. Seems they sent me the right way.
Hey, what do you mean by chatty? Paimon's always careful not to talk too much. Most of the time, anyway.
It's an honor to meet you both.
I was sent from the Palais Mermonia. Monsieur Neuvillette wishes to see you. It seems he has something important to discuss in person.
Neuvillette? She wants to see us again already? Huh. We talked so much the last time we met. Has something happened since then?
I am not privy to the details. It would be best if you came to the Palais Mermonia and asked Monsieur Neuvillette in person.
If you say so, but Paimon has a bad feeling about this.
Good intuition, Paimon. We're going to jail.
I'll take my leave.
Thanks! We haven't left the room for a few days, so we'll head over once we've freshened up a bit.
Damn. Paimon, shh. The fuck? Damn, Paimon. There are some things you just don't say, Paimon. Okay. Yeah. It's been a while, man. I might have to make like a YouTube video. Like, maybe what I'll do is I'll take this VOD, release the VOD as just like raw VOD, put it whatever, and then I'll take a moment where I cut. Specifically while I'm playing Animal Hospital, and I'll call it Animal Hospital. It's boring because you're just a nurse or something. I don't know. I have I don't have a lot. I do not have a lot. I started my everything, TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube like 3 weeks ago. You can't prove that, Sob. You can't prove that it was ours, because I'm going to cut it in a way that it's not ours. It's going to be... you want to know what?
Yes, I did send some.
You might think it was ours, but not only will it be cut down, but also there won't be any lasting evidence.
I do indeed.
It'll be all dead.
To ask you to do.
No. Yeah, but the VOD's going to be dead. I'm going to kill the VOD.
Decide for yourselves whether you'd like to help or not.
How many on Twitch?
The situation is this.
How many subscribers on Twitch? 1. How many followers on Twitch?
If I'm understanding you correctly,
I think right now the only thing I care about on Twitch is hitting 25 followers so I can be an affiliate.
She was originally from Fontaine, but for
I
her
don't know.
to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this,
but
I sincerely advise you to refuse.
I'm just working on things. Working on it slowly. Yes, you are.
I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
What?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right? It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly,
it works.
It is only superficially so.
I'm not picky.
You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me.
I appreciate
But
both
more
of you, okay? Just
when did I
sitting
agree
in
to join a
stream
meeting
works
with you?
enough, okay? Because all it...
What
the fuck?
No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
That's
Lady
funny.
Farina, could there be something else regarding
anyway.
this matter that is being kept from me?
I appreciate you guys. Just sitting in stream, even if you don't talk, just sitting in stream does put me as like, oh, there's 4 people watching you. And all it takes is 4 people watching me to all of a sudden have another person watching me. And to be fair, I think all I need for affiliate is I need like 4 people watching me on like 3 days. So it's not a lot. 25 followers and like 4 watchers on 3 days.
I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party.
Or it's the other way around.
I assume you
What act
see
am
the
I
same
on?
way.
We are on the first third of the Fontaine quest. I'm about to go to jail.
Yes.
After this, I go to jail.
Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing the pastries. They look delectable. To make this tea party even more lively, I've invited someone else to join us today.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the 2 of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you.
What?
Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood. Perhaps due to
Oh, what did I do to have this amount of time to stream? I created this opportunity for myself. It's a small window though. I have 6 months, and then if I can't make things work per se, I then have to disappear and go back to being a contractor.
Regarding the matter of child, correct?
So that's the only reason I have this opportunity, is because I created the opportunity, and I'm floating on basically like savings, essentially. Now, it's both a created opportunity as well as a forced opportunity, because the job that I came from as a contractor, they ain't hiring until next year.
Were anything to happen in Fontaine,
so I'm forced to float, and furthermore, I can float until next year, so I have about 6 months.
We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules
yeah, I'm work at McDonald's.
Since a verdict has already
I mean,
been rendered,
that just makes sense, you know. If I can't make money to live, I'm be honest, I do have to go and get a job. It's not that bad.
Okay.
there is a good and a downside to a job, in my opinion. Not contracting. 60 hours a week contractor work. Not that cool. Not that great. It's not worth it. But having a job makes it super easy for you to be like, hey, I work 40 hours. I'm gonna just sit down and play video games after that. I don't have to do shit.
The fortress of Meropide has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there.
I don't have to imagine. I've had a job before, working as a contractor,
must confirm the
either
situation of the
as like a pipe fitter, electrician, mechanic. I've done quite a bit.
The knave showed
So,
up already? Well, Lenny did say
real
that
handyman type jobs,
soon.
which are tough, but
We
I
didn't
mean,
even know that Lenny was from
it
the
paid
house
well,
of the hearth at the
sort of.
time.
It pays well for my area,
Information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice.
but I'm
well
not
aware
looking
of the
to.
situation.
Well, it
I also noticed
pays
that Lady
well
Farina
in
acts a little odd
in
and
fucking
unnatural
quotations.
Whenever I bring up matters
It's
related
weird.
to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an archer?
If I have to go back to a job
Maybe that's not very likely.
and earn my living doing a job, I might not do streaming or whatever. I might do just like, you know, YouTube or something, maybe, but
According to reports from the
I
fortress
guess
of Meropide,
you want to know what you guys are asking the heart of the questions. So you want to know what it is? It's
the
simple.
details are still unclear. We
I was a
cannot rule out an
contractor.
escape, but there have
We
also been no
contract
reports of him outside
recently
the fortress
ended,
of
and
Meropide.
all contracts are
Special
dried
guards
up
oversee the fortress,
for the most part.
its internal
They're
systems
not
are
planning on
extensive.
hiring,
Combined
getting
with the
more
special
contracts
characteristics of
ready
the surrounding
until
terrain,
basically
an escape
around
should
next
not be
year.
possible. I suspect
Because
that
I've
there's
already
something else
saved up
behind Child's
money,
disappearance.
which is one of the
I was
most
only going
annoying
to share
things
this
about my
information with you
trade,
because you are
is that
friends
you
with
have
Child,
to,
and it is
you
my
get
duty
paid
to
pretty
see
well,
justice
but
done.
most of that pretty well pay,
What you wanted to see us about
you have to
before.
save, so you, when you do get
I would
fired,
like you
you
to
could
go to the
float
fortress
for
of
like
Meropide
2 to 3
and
months at a
investigate
time.
Child's disappearance.
Well, this recent
This was
one,
my
they
proposal
decided to
during our meeting
fucking
with
lay
the
me
knave.
off for about
Rather
6
than
months
allowing
plus.
her to intervene,
And I sat there and I was
offered
like,
to send someone to find out
okay,
about
you want to know
Child's
what? I can't
situation
do
and
this
report
anymore.
back
I
to
need
her
something
in
more
detained.
stable.
The knave did not seem
But the
satisfied
main
by my
reason,
proposal,
because I
but
could
she
have
still
just sat
agreed to
here
go
and
along with it for the
just
time being.
been relaxing
Her
for
words were, "We
4
will talk
months or
more
whatever.
once we have that report."
Anywhere from 4 to like 7, 8 months. I could have sat here just relaxing. But the reason I wanted to get into streaming was because at the end of the day, the most important thing I wanted to do was make a video game.
You're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss.
I wanted to make a video game.
the
And
consideration of the
the
unique
thing
nature
is
of the
that I
fortress
was
of
going
Meropide.
to like,
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I don't know. I was saving money to make a game,
would not
but
define it
with
so
how
clearly.
this
The fortress
with
of
my
Meropide is
current
not
job,
affiliated with the court
there's
system
no
of
way
Fontaine on
it's
paper.
going to
It
happen
has
if I
always
keep, you
existed
know,
as an
having
autonomous
to
entity.
spend my savings
Early in Fontaine's
just to
history,
float.
criminals were punished with exile,
So
not imprisonment.
yeah.
Even today,
I'm doing this
sentences
because I
against
want
convicted
to,
criminals
I
still
do want to make
include
a game.
exile,
That's the
just
whole
as
reason
before.
I decided to pick
The
up
fortress of
streaming.
Meropide may
I'm
seem
not
like
going
a
to
prison,
earn
but
extra
it shouldn't
money
have
or
to be
whatever.
regarded as a gathering
Basically,
place for
as soon as
participants.
I earn
All we
the
do is
amount
dispatch
that
guards
I
to
need
keep
to
watch
do
and
this
help
full
maintain
time,
security.
all
But we have no
excess
right to get
is
involved
going
with
to
any
be
other matters.
hiring
Although I
people,
do have a
essentially, to
personal
make the game,
relationship
as
with the
well as,
administrator
like,
there,
I don't know,
neither
an
myself
editor
nor
or
the
something.
courts have the right to be directly involved with the investigation,
Yes,
no matter how
but you have to pay
serious the
bills.
grounds.
You have to pay bills.
Now, that's why you need us to conduct our own investigation as a third party.
I don't have a lot of bills,
Correct.
but I do have
I
bills.
will arrange false charges against you so that you may secretly investigate inside the
No, I
fortress
know.
during your detention.
Hey, look,
This
I
will save us a lot of
you know what would be
unnecessary
really
trouble.
sad, and something that I don't want to do, is I don't want to build a community and then because it didn't work out, have to leave and be like, But dude, these people follow and support you and stuff, and I'm be like, yeah, but I mean, the harsh reality is like, I need to.
Have my sincere thanks.
Or
This
you want to
matter
know
is of
what?
critical
If I
importance to
did want
Fontaine's
to
current
try to keep
situation.
working on this,
Also,
it would just
I
be
hope
that
that
you
both
would
of you
have
will
like
keep this
2-hour
operation
streams.
secret.
Very,
We
very,
will
very,
rendezvous at
very,
the
very
Fortress of
short
Merope's
streams
entrance on
at that
Irenaeus
point.
once you've
I
prepared
couldn't do
yourself.
this full time and
I
do
will arrange
10-hour
for someone to
streams and
take you
stuff.
inside.
Prepared ourselves?
I'm sorry.
Is there something we need to prepare?
Here's the thing too, is that if I didn't have to worry about and this is 100% true. If I didn't have to worry about editing or doing anything off stream, if I had everything set up and I was able to make enough money to do this full time and pay like an editor, which I would do,
Please do not worry.
then I would be streaming like 12 hours a day, every day. No Tuesday off. The Tuesday off was designed for me to try to get other stuff done that I couldn't find time to do otherwise. But recently, there's something biting at my ankle saying, hey, you need to get this done.
Are you leaving now?
But
in that case, please take this
next Tuesday?
of my personal gratitude.
This next Tuesday is the last Tuesday that I need to do something. Then I could focus all my attention on this for the next 4 or 5 months. So that's the idea. And I plan on, you know, taking those Tuesdays, those days off, to make TikToks, edit, create stream elements, you know, do what I can to make things better. But yeah, it's going to be tough. It's going to be... Drayden's fine with only 2 hours? I don't know, you get to ask him if 2 hours is only good. I'm pretty sure it would not be that fine. Imagine if you could only genuinely play or interact with me for 2 hours. That's... because I would actually be working at a job for 10 hours, including, and that's not including travel time, like commute. That's how bad it is sometimes.
Paimon will have that, and that. Oh, and one of those too. No, Fontaine, thank you. That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we were about to go to prison, Paimon's stomach suddenly became completely empty.
Yeah, we're going to prison.
Now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been super careful ever since we arrived in Fontaine, just to avoid breaking any strange laws here. But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves off to the Fortress of Meropede. Maybe this is what they call fate. Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there. Paimon doesn't want to stay in prison too long.
Yeah, I don't know how long we stay in prison, to be fair. But it's silly, actually. I think we spend like 2 to 3 months in prison.
Hey, you can't hear a taste.
Do I drive? No, I do not drive. And this is technically a smart decision on my part. I set up a lot of my situation to make it to where I could go to the grocery store on foot, like 20 minutes, come back. I could go to work, which takes me 15 minutes to get to work, essentially. And yeah, no, it actually would cost me a lot more money to be driving, because I've set myself up to work for this contracting company. So I save a lot of money when I work for them, whereas other people genuinely are struggling harder in that case. Like I said, I did a lot of things to try to save as much money as possible so I could make a video game, and I just see it constantly disappearing.
Almost as offensive as
It's like I
command
work really hard, I save all this money, I opt to walk to work and walk to the grocery store and stuff and save it all up so I can see it disappear, apparently.
Sorry, Paimon really messed up.
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy
Well,
after all.
if you could set it up to where you could do everything while walking like only 30 minutes, you'd be fine. But yeah, I could imagine driving becomes very painful when it's like, oh, it really limits your ability to do other stuff. That's when it's an issue. For me, it's not an issue because at the moment I've set everything up. Like I placed myself close enough to my job and close enough to like a grocery store that I could save money instead of buying like, you know, a $5,000 car that lasts 3 years at best and constantly needs gas. We need to pay for parking. Yeah.
If I could write
It could get ridiculous at times.
about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of papers.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
That's good.
Of course.
That's
I
good.
wouldn't ask you to do it for free, so this meal is on me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Then it's settled. Food should be here any second, right?
Okay.
Huh?
Yeah.
Just how much did you order?
I genuinely stay at home a lot of my free time as well. Or once again, yeah, when you hang out with friends, either one of them is driving or something. Until school starts again. I think school starts in September or something. But yeah. Oh, I'm doing the Mirapede. Got it. I think? What, huh? I don't know what's going on anymore. How long did we play Animal Hospital? Because I'll be honest with you, we are nearing 10 o'clock and a 10-hour stream. And I only got through the first part of Fontaine? What the fuck? Or maybe how long is Fontaine? Damn. Until it was 6 hours into the stream. Okay. Of course I don't.
Alright, Nervalek, we're ready. Is this where the entrance is?
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Whoa! So you have to go down from here? Is the prison underwater?
Yes, the prison is underwater.
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to confine and guard criminals. But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes guess you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives Paimon the heebie-jeebies.
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of
Oh,
the fortress.
you're telling me to do a 14-hour stream right now. And the main reason why is because I ended it early last night because I was
He is the
tired.
highest-ranking manager of the underwater
See,
prison.
this is where I
He
don't
knew you were
understand.
going there to
You,
investigate at my behest. It
you're
would
like,
behoove you to avoid any
stream an extra
confrontation with
4
him or
hours
any of
and
his
make a
subordinates.
TikTok and do this
The
and that.
Duke rarely ever
Man, how
leaves
many
the
hours
fortress
do
of
you think?
Meripede.
24
That does not
hours.
mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside
Greedy.
and outside the fortress.
Most people are.
He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, it's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we
I understand the greed. To be fair, if like I said, if
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet.
if I didn't have to
These
worry
two Lindor's
about
convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they
editing
won't escape on
and I
my
could do
watch.
this full time, I would do it
Please follow
6
me, you
hour
two.
or not
I'll
6
process your
hours.
paperwork for
I
entering
would
the
do it
Fortress
10
of
to
Meripede.
12 hours a day for every day possible. Entertain me. I mean us. Oh, wait. Hold on. I can't go down there yet. Hold on. I'm not going down there until I have... If I go down there, I'm letting you know right now, I have to finish that. Because I don't think you're allowed to leave the Fortress of Meripede while the Fortress of Meripede is going on. So all dailies have to be done. Alright. I think that's what I'm going to do. I'm going to quickly do some dailies. What do I need to do for them? Who's us, by the way? You and your imaginary friend? Ah. Okay. Crap. Crap. Alright, let's see. That's not what I need. Oh, wait. Sucrose. Shit. Hold on. Sucrose. Well, you're going to see me struggle for a second. Unless either you or the viewers. See all the viewers? You must entertain them for 14 hours. Let's see. Let me think. "24 hours? Let's see. Okay, I'm just going to do it. Wait? What am I waiting for? What's the wait? I'm gonna do some bosses, I'm gonna do some domains, I'm gonna do... Sob. Why over there? Pre-labor.
Witness my power.
Oh, I probably need to... Yep. Hold on, you got this, you got this. I believe in you, I believe in you, I believe in you. You've definitely got this, you definitely got this. Of course, snipes me. There we go. I'm coming back.
I'll protect us. Hi. Hi. Oh. Huh. Huh. Yeah. Ready, steady, go. I feel a little weak.
Okay. I got this. The heat of Orisa. Ooh. Hmm.
Let's dance. Yeah. Huh.
Alright, after this we have to do domains, and I'm sorry because I shouldn't have. Well, it's time to beat up one very specific domain. Because people call it the best domain. Your Farina doesn't have artifacts? Would you like for Rena to have artifacts. Should we do that after this? Question mark? Comma / period. Do you need to grind out for Rena's artifacts? No? Oh, okay. Oh, we are so dead. We are so dead.
Pick the wrong test subject.
Go, Barbara, go!
The wrong test subject.
Me? Protector. Let me amuse myself a little. Point! Charge! Incoming! Yeah! Let me help. Ready, steady, go! Let the show begin.
I don't heal that well. The good news is, this dungeon. GG no heals? Yeah. My Barbara healing you at like 5 HP. Hold on. I promise you, I'm trying. I'm trying with a very low level character. Okay. Before we begin, let's see if I can buff Barbara in any way. I could buff her book. Let's quickly do that. Ooh, okay. Is there anything else I could buff? I could have ascended her, but... Oh, wait. Increase raw HP. Not good enough. This is defense. This is HP. Hydro? No. Is there anything called... There is HP, goblets.
All this standing around is making me so sleepy.
She needs to be quiet. Okay. Let's see if this increases my ability to heal ya.
Go, Barbara, go! Ow. Okay, now good plan!
I mean, it's not good.
Temple of Wisdom! Everyone hold hands!
Did she say everyone hold hands?
Ready, steady, go!
You know what? I'm doing enough healing. It's not 0 now.
I'll protect us.
Let me amuse myself. Oh, now you've got me worked up.
Am I about to die? Ooh! Hold on. Ah. Yeah. Yeah. I know. Someday I will stop being level 40 and being like a low level weak character. It'll happen eventually. It'll happen as soon as I leave Fontaine. What do you think? Great idea? Perfect idea. Great idea, me.
I'll protect us. The Temple of Wisdom.
Prepare yourself.
Justice o'clock! Let me amuse myself.
No escape.
La 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 la. Make yourselves at home. Let the show begin.
Oh wait, I gotta go.
Go, Barbara, go!
Yeah, I really hate the Electro Assassin Mage. The Firefly Bird, whatever. Really annoying. Someone did it to be annoying. Great mechanic, by the way.
Ready, steady, go!
Justice o'clock!
Committed to memory. Yeah. The Temple of Wisdom. Hey. Go, Barbara,
Ooh.
go! Make yourselves at home. Ouchie.
Charge!
Come
By my
on.
spark,
We can
the
do
night
it.
burns! Shine.
Ooh, we're getting there. So you want me to keep streaming? All right. I'll tell you what. How about I make a little deal with you? The deal is very simple though. You give me like 10 minutes after this, right? 10 minutes after this, I'll eat one more time, because usually I eat after stream. Let me eat, make sure I have stuff ready for one more like 3-hour segment of the stream. If you are okay with at least, you know, giving me another break real quick, I will stream until it's midnight, which is an extra like 2 hours, something like that, for a 12-hour stream.
Let the show begin. Over here. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I said 3? Mother, what the? Let's see, today is technically Friday, Saturday. Sure, but I can only do it today, quote unquote, because, yes, I'm being vague about it, but I have stuff I have to get done, this week and this week only. If I don't get, this shit done by technically by Wednesday, because Tuesday I have to actually dedicate a full day to this thing, then I'm in deep trouble. Okay, there we go. I could take a 1-hour break and they get a 3-hour stream in? Is this what you're trying to suggest? Wait, I don't understand. How are you mathing this out? The math ain't mathing. You wanna know what? Let's go one more time to the Animo. I could take a 1-hour break. 1-hour break, then what? What is the idea you're thinking? Because I only need like 10 minutes to, you know, eat, get situated again, get ready for another 3 hours. My sleep will be impacted, but it won't matter that much, I don't think. Not for this Friday, Saturday. I should be fine. Then 24. I don't know about that. I don't know about that. I definitely don't know about that. Are you saying I sleep on stream or something? I don't know how to do a 24-hour stream without sleeping. At least not right now while I still have something I have to do in the background. I'll tell you what, 24-hour stream in like a few weeks or something. Would that be preferable? $24-hour, I don't know what you want to call it, streamathon?
Go, Barbara, go!
When? Bruh, it's going to have to be after this Tuesday, okay? You don't understand. There is a reason this next upcoming Tuesday is such a pain in the ass right now. Sure. I'll have to get some sleep before the 24-hour stream, though. Yeah. I can see myself doing it. Now, don't get me wrong, fucking... You're over here being like... I don't know what time you think I have for editing if I'm streaming all my time away.
Running late. I'll protect her.
They're like, make a TikTok. And I'm like, with what time? Oh. Don't worry. You'll have plenty of time during your 24 hours. You're busy? Whoa. You're telling me that I have to slot in a correct time schedule for a 24-hour stream? You're telling me that we have to plan this? You know what? Fine. We'll plan it. What's your 24-hour days that you're okay with? Only on blood moons? Also, we didn't need to do this again. We just fought it out of habit. Good job. Good job. Good job. You're telling me you're not going to get the rewards? I'm leaving. Not Sunday or Monday? Monday? It takes forever to make, actually. Yeah. I'm picking up mushrooms. Hold on. Barbara needs them. If it takes 10 minutes to make a good TikTok, then I'm doing it wrong. Because I swear I need to edit a lot. You telling me just to get on camera, say, hey, I like you and you should play video games with me. I think you're being silly. Yours takes 10 minutes and they're awesome? Well, damn. I was unaware. Whee! Okay, I think I have enough to finally. This is the wrong menu, by the way. But I couldn't help it. I saw Primo Gems. I like gambling. They said, here's free money for all the gambling you're going to do. And I was like, oh, gambling. Okay, she needs more stuff. Ooh. I need Windwheel Aster? I know how to get some, hold on. Did you want to... A confession. Did you want to continue doing stuff, or did you want to, watch me go through Fortress of Meripede or whatever. Because that is the next thing. I don't know who Makovic. Sorry, Makovic, I don't know who you are. That's an actual I'm sorry. Because, I'm not trying to be rude. Okay. Do we have enough? I am not a Razor main. I am Razor main by circumstance. I'm a Razor main because Razor chose me, not because I chose Razor. That's how this works. Alright, here we go. This account... Oh, come on, why am I fucking this up? Here we go. This account is going to be Valray. I don't even know what his element is, and I'm locking it in. What do you think is the worst element to have? I swear it's Geo. But like, say if I said I want this character. We don't know what the character's element is. What could be the worst revealed element? For you guys, for you and Drayden, where you both look at me and you're like, we have Sandrone, we have these characters. We don't like you. Yeah, it's Geo. Well then, cross your fingers, it's not Geo. It's going to be funny if it's Geo, though. I only find it funny because Farka was Animo, which, it's okay. Viridescent Veneer redeems it a bit, but I imagine you guys look at me like, really? Farka? Animo? You're not really contributing to any element wheel type thing. That is 100% what I say to myself every night. I'm glad you say the same thing I do, you know. I say it every night when I go to sleep. I'm like, you know, it doesn't matter. I like the character and that's what matters. And then I remember all the mean comments you guys say about me. You cry every night. Because you're not Geo. Alright. I'm fine. No. I'm fine being called stupid. I make jokes at my expense for that reason. Dude, the stuttering is not helping, though. You stutter because you're stupid. Alright. If you are ready, do you want to keep doing stuff? Because if so, I could find stuff to do. If you want to go back and just watch me for the rest of the stream. If you want to go back and watch for the rest of the stream, I have 2 witches' rites I have to do, and then we'll do the Fortress of Meripede, basically. But if you want to do something, I can find stuff to do. There'll probably be more stuff to do on the American account, to be fair as well. It's my call. I know right now there's got to be a 10-minute break. But after that, I want to know if you want to sit and relax. I want to know if you want to sit and relax or if you want to play. That's what I want to know. I want to know if you want to participate or if you want to just sit, watch, relax, do your own thing. Play Animal Hospital again for 12 hours. You don't care? Alright. I think I'm going to take that 10-minute break, come back, and I'll do Witch's Rights and Mirrorpeed. That way, if you have something you would like to do and just watch me in the background, that could be a thing. You could just tell me what you're playing the whole time and I'll still engage with that. Sound good? You'd like Overwatch? I bet you love Overwatch. And for that very reason you have that opinion... Just give me a second. You like Overwatch? You don't do anything while watching me? Really? You don't like to, like, play or do stuff? I made a joke about you liking Overwatch and then... Huh. Okay. So does that mean you would rather participate and play games with me rather than sit and watch, or I don't know, dude. I'm just curious. What's the joke? Did you not? The joke was that I kicked you from the... I was like, oh, you like Overwatch? And then I went into co-op and I was like, oh, let me just kick you out of my group. Can't have a person liking Overwatch over here.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Thank you for Ad Astra Ab...
I do like Overwatch. I don't love Overwatch, but I do like it. I wouldn't mind playing it like 1 or 2 hours every stream. But ooh, 10 pool. Hold on. I mean, I don't care that much what I get, but I get a book. This is what I wanted. You didn't know this, but this is what I wanted all the time. Sacrificial fragments. My life is complete. There's actually more of an important reason for that, though. We can do Paimon's bargains. Give me as many... Oh. Give me as many as you can. 2 is fine. What? Do you not like my book? Hold on. You don't like my book? Why not? It's a great book. Alright? This one was written by J.R.R. Tolkien. It's a great book. I don't know why... What's up? What's going on? Why do you hate my book? I was going to make more of a joke of... But I don't remember his name. J.R.R. Martin? Yeah, I think it's J.R.R. Martin. Excuse you? You want to run that back? Why is the claim? Got it. You will laugh at my joke. Okay. Give me 5 minutes, 10 minutes. I'm gonna go eat, come back, and then we will continue the stream for as long as it takes to complete Mirrorpeed. How about that? But then afterwards, I have to sleep in 10 seconds. I'm gonna run away, and I'm gonna be like, oh.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Today's recommendation. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Welcome. How can I help you? It's been getting quite busy recently. Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
Oh, which should I choose?
How can I help you? A radish veggie soup. Here are my wishes. Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Come take a look.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles. Today's recommendation
Which should I choose? Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
I smell rabbit.
Which should I choose? Haven't you heard?
It's been getting quite
There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
a radish veggie soup.
Oh, which should I choose?
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Come take a look. There will definitely be something that catches your eye. Oh, which should I choose?
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Oh, which should I choose?
It's been getting
Haven't
you heard? Recently. There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I guess I'll
I'm
post a
hungry.
commission at the
Let's hunt.
Adventurers Guild.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer
Today's
near
recommendation
Wolfendom.
is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard?
Star
There's
Snatch
a
Cliff is
strange
known for its
wanderer near
views.
Wolfendom.
Fontaine.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Hear my wishes.
Oh, which should I choose?
Recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard?
You're also here for
There's
Mom
a
That's
strange
Wine.
wanderer near
A
Wolfendom.
radish veggie soup.
The neighboring nation of Lilo has the most prosperous
Don't want to add to Auntie's troubles.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
It's been getting quite busy recently.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Which should
I smell rabbit.
Today's recommendation is the steak. And a radish veggie soup. The neighboring nation of Lilo.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Hear my wishes. A radish veggie. It's been getting
You can't have her.
recently.
Linnea is for people. No.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
There will definitely be something that catches your eye.
Don't want to add to Auntie's troubles. It's been getting quite busy recently. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
Prove it.
Oh, which should I choose?
There's a strange wanderer.
Today's recommendation is the steak. Hear my wishes. Star Snatch Cliff is known for its views.
I smell rabbit.
I guess I'll post a commission at the Adventurers Guild.
Today's recommendation is the steak.
Haven't you heard? There's a strange wanderer near Wolfendom.
Don't want to add to Auntie's troubles.
Okay, I'm back. As promised, it's been 10 hours, so we're going to end the stream right here. Everyone have a good night. I'll see you all tomorrow. Remember, the tip jar is not for you to take. You're supposed to leave the tip jar there, and I put like a penny in. But somebody keeps taking somebody keeps taking the tip jar. Alright. Let's see. I do this through the character thing. That's probably the fastest way. I thought I opened the inventory, so I closed it. Wait. I'm not waiting. Excuse you? Wait, Drayden?
Did you know that Mavuika was from the Signs of the Canopy?
Probably. I do remember that she was part of one of them, but I don't know the significance of that right now. That's kind of one of those memories or thoughts where I'm like, I knew at one point she was Scions of Canopy, but then I forgot. Most likely. Drayden's only crazy when talking to you, okay? You didn't know this? I knew the lore. You didn't know the lore? Who is Choso? No offense, Choso, I don't know who you are. If I knew who you were, I would... Sure. Maybe. I also have to do a character quest, no offense. I don't get the relevance right now. Scions of Canopy is Kanish and the, one guy. It's the green faction, right?
Open graphics settings. I want to see something.
No. No. What's in my graphics settings? I don't even know what's in my graphics settings.
Please.
Son of a... Fine. Oh no, you've exposed me. I actually turn off motion blur. That's it. Open your wallet, I want to see something. No! Don't make me do it! Turn on Bloom? Doesn't Bloom just make things glow? Hold on. Let me find something that glows real quick. If I remember correctly, Bloom is not a very interesting thing to turn on. Is there no fire around here? Okay, never mind. I'm wasting my time. Better sunlight filtering. I think that's actually the opposite. Like, if I look directly at the sun, it's going to have more of a glare. Alright, check it. We're going to look at this wall and turn on Bloom. Oh. I lied. I don't have access to the menu at the moment. But I can't. That's a tomorrow thing. That's a tomorrow me. That's a tomorrow you. That's a tomorrow thing. Planned, calculated.
Familiar scent. Ah, you two.
It does something to the
You
sunlight.
have been good?
All right, I'll check in a minute.
Yep, we're doing great. Oh, but what happened to Berea's razor? We saw you talking just now. Is it a secret?
We go on hunt. I tried to convince Wolf Lord.
A hunt? Oh, is that Razor's task? Are the wolves out of food? Is that why you're going on a hunt?
No, this hunt is not for food. We hunt enemies. The Dark Wolf Pack. Strange scent coming from land they took. Getting stronger. We must hunt enemies to purify the forest.
Oh, so did Boreas agree? Paimon remembers last time he said something like, Razor, you must not get involved. This is for the wolves to settle between themselves. Oh, sorry, Razor. Paimon didn't mean to dig that up again.
It's okay. I know Lupacol means no harm. Besides, teacher taught me how to talk to Wolf Lord.
Lisa taught you how to talk to him? Oh, like she told you what to say? So that means you got him to agree then, right?
Yes. Words were hard, but I did it.
Ha! So you actually managed
So,
to convince that giant...
Drayden's actually trying to tell me something, and Sob, you're just over here gaslighting.
World. Teacher said this is not Wolf problem.
Just say you think Drayden's a nut job, okay?
Wolf Lord agreed.
Just be like, Drayden, you're a nut job, ha.
But because of that, other wolves won't join. This war is between me and Dark Wolf Pack.
Then count us in too. Those awful Rift Hounds have been getting on our nerves for a while.
Thank you. Help makes for easy hunt.
Speaking of, how is this hunt gonna work?
We set trap. Chase dark wolves here, into trap. Then Wolf Lord pinned them down, and we finish hunt. Tell me when ready. We start hunt.
Come on.
Let's clear them out in one go!
Yes.
Yo, I got a special sword. Why? Why do I have this one? Yo, what is that sound I'm hearing?
Be amazed! La 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 la. Let's dance.
Oh, come on, come on. Come here! What the? Come here. No running. Don't you dare. You bitch.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Let the show begin.
Done.
I am not a Racer main. Hold on. You do realize that the whole reason I am playing as Razor is because I looked at the characters I do have, and I said, you know what? A team where I main DPS Razor, I use Sucrose for the Hexarai buff, and then I use Chi-Chi and Barbara for double healing. And you think this is designed? You think this was my choice? You guys are silly right now. You guys are silly. I will not be rage baited. I refuse to be rage baited. You cannot rage bait me. That's because Sucrose right now is being replaced by Lynette for speed. It was for speed. I'm sorry. I actually rage baited you guys. You fell for it. Good luck.
That was close. Good thing the wolves were there to help.
She doesn't have Hexarai. She's next to get her Hexarai, by the way.
But this isn't Wolf problem.
You're doing this to help your Lupical, right? Well, they want you to be safe too. Paimon bets they went to the Wolf King and said, "Listen here, this isn't just our Lupical's problem. This is the world's problem." And then rushed over to help.
Lupical is Lupical. I am human, but I do not need to be wolf to be Lupical. I just want to help them.
Okay.
Well said, Razor.
Sure. I'll be honest.
You think so?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, absolutely. Now, come on. Let's go kick some Rifttown butt.
Cool. Can I get to the point where Razor gets his Hexarai power? Lynette is not Hexarai. You want to know what? I feel great that you now know this. You want to know what? You guys are so smart. You guys are so smart. Thank God you guys know that Lynette is... I was actually fearful a little bit that you guys wouldn't know that Lynette was not Hexarai. I thought I would have to explain that one to you. But it's a good thing you guys know. I'm so proud of you guys. What's going on? This feels backhanded. I don't know what a backhanded compliment would even be. Yes, so... Lynette's on the team for speed. I know you guys are not used to that. I get that speed is not something you guys think about a lot. Because you guys sit here and go like, oh yes, meta team, meta team. We don't know what movement is. But it's okay, I got you. I got you. It's okay.
The rest of the Rifthounds are just up ahead. Get ready.
I wish I could move faster right now. And the character I am saving for is Valerie. Valerie. However you say his name. It's not English, so I don't have to try that hard. I wasn't that type of guy. I'm not. This is all a psyop from Freaky Sab. Don't let Freaky Sab pretend and joke and... But yeah, I'm saving for Valerie. Mawika is genuinely one of the most best characters to date because of the fact that she has movement. She's pyro off and on field DPS. Mawika's amazing still.
Right. We are Lupical forever.
Aww. And now, there won't be any more intruders in Wolvendom.
No. Dark Wolf Pack, rip open sky. They could come again. But me and Lupical will hunt them down, no matter what.
Yeah! If you ever need help, just say the word. We're here for you.
That's what I need to do for my Europe account. For my Europe account, I need to hold the fuck on.
They call for me.
Sounds like they
What is going on with the stream? What? Hold on.
Then I should go.
Did I accidentally pause?
For the help.
Uh-oh. Yeah, good. We're good. I'm crazy. I was hallucinating. I'm sorry. Yeah, for my Europe account, I plan on getting Valray and getting Valray to, like, let's just say get Valray to C2R2. Maybe. Next up is Sucrose. Talents. Why? Oh. I gotta go see Sucrose for the first time. Stop pulling cons. You don't know if they're... I will, you can never stop me pulling. I don't have an addiction. I don't have a problem. You're the problem. You're trying to stop my addiction. The true problem here is all these stupid interventions. You can never stop me. Stop pulling for constellations. You don't even know if they're good. I mean, you're not wrong. Nah, I always thought that was funny. Fucking...
I can do...
You know what my real problem is? All these dang interventions. Alright, Timaeus. What's up?
Greetings. I am Timaeus.
I don't care. I don't care. I don't care. No.
That's right.
No.
Why not give it a go yourself? You'll be fine.
What does he want me to make?
All we are really doing is much as one who... The difference with alchemy is that every time...
Hey! You shall have no other Paimon before this Paimon!
There's a lot of other over the course of your... And as your adventure rank increased, you're welcome.
Yeah.
Well...
Teleport. We're in a cutscene.
So, Sucrose, the package you mentioned that you received before, it's not dangerous, is it?
Stop, why are you sorry? Oh, the joke of me being like...
And all the bouncing around in transit caused a reaction. Once I opened it,
it's not that real. It's fake. It's fake outrage.
No, this package didn't contain any hazardous materials.
Sucrose. Her title, I saw that. The little title that's highlighted is Harmless Sweetie.
Oh, hello you two. This is Sucrose.
The Harmless Sweetie, apparently.
Hi. I'm Sucrose, Albedo's assistant. If you have any alchemy-related queries...
Granddaughter? Apprentice Albedo. Albedo then has an assistant.
Do my best to help.
I was getting really mad. I was getting absolutely furious that you would get in between me and my gambling addiction.
Too often. I
I'm usually in the laboratory, where there aren't many others to talk to.
Never stop a man in his gambling addiction.
Hey,
Oh,
aren't you the
shit.
legendary traveler? The one who
Yes.
repelled Storm Terror?
Yes.
I've heard so many stories about you. Always wanted an opportunity to research you up close.
What do you mean research?
Paimon. Paimon. Here's 20 bucks. The food stall is right there. I'll see you in 20 minutes. 30 minutes. Make it an hour. You know what? I'll see you tomorrow.
Sorry. Don't mind me. What am I
Not the
saying?
book again. Oh wait, I didn't hit auto.
Never mind. So, what were you two talking about just now?
Sucrose received a strange package recently.
Does it contain white powder?
Yes. I believe it's from a Sumeru scholar who came to study here in Mondstadt. It's most likely a thank you gift for collaborating on some research together.
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
A package from an academia scholar? Oh, then there could be anything inside.
Including drugs.
There wasn't anything dangerous inside. Just a bunch of strange cards. I think I've seen Timaeus with some similar looking cards
Oh
before.
my god, this
So I
is
came
the
to ask him
TCG.
about what they might be.
You've seen me with some cards?
It's
Maybe
okay.
those were the testing cards used for distinguishing reagents.
No, they didn't look like test cards. Here, have a look.
Yeah, I want to see it. Look! Looky!
Oh, you meant the?
No, never.
I mean, you want to know what? Since we know it's the TCG. Oh my god.
Genius Invocation. Apparently, it's a.
That's
Skip.
It starts.
Oh
Turns
man.
out, after being
You're gonna really hate this moment. Where I immediately derail everything we're doing and go do the TCG, right? It sounds like everybody is in line with the idea of doing the
to learn the
TCG.
rules of Genius Invocation TCG, then I'd actually suggest you go to the Cat's Tail. Yep, that's the trying to learn the.
Understood.
What do you think?
Traveler, Paimon,
We
let's go to the
derail
Cat's
for a
Tail and
bit,
try
do
asking
TCG.
around. To be honest, hearing Timaeus talking
I just need a yay and nay, or you know, yay and no nay. You can't say no. I'm just saying. Look, it's a quest. I have to do every quest. What do you think? What do you mean you would beat me so fast? You don't even know. You don't even know. Like, seriously, hold on. You don't even know. You don't even know. You don't even know. That's right. You've activated my trap card. I am going to can I? Yes. No. God. Bless America. Hold on, I fumbled. I fumbled so hard. Give me a second. Somebody stole my password and stole all my cookies and stole all my I don't know what happened to the screen. What do you mean I count all things? You let me into the game. You're a bitch. Don't you dare. Okay. Now, we have to go do something. What am I doing? I am doing the only thing that's important right now, okay? It's so important. We have to derail. We have to derail. Okay? Also, for some reason on my phone, the stream video is fucking stupid. I don't know what's going on. I just have to trust it's working at the moment. Alright. Look. It's very important. It's very important. It's very important. It's extremely important. It's extremely important. Look. We're going to go buy No. Oh look, it's Ryan Shogun. No. Of course not. Oh look, there's Flynn's. No. Oh look, it's Nefer. No. You wanna know what? This is what if it's working? This is going to make you better at TCG. If you buy good cards, you be good at TCG. That's how it works. Besides, hold on. You say you're so great at TCG, which, to be fair, what I'm about to do is not much of a flex. It's because you're probably level 10, but I'm level 8, and you didn't expect this. I know you didn't expect this because no one expects you to play this TCG where. Look. I got plenty of cards. You wanna know what? That's it. Where are you? You dodging. You don't have TCG on your American count? You're just dodging. You wanna know what? I knew it. Fraud. I guess, you know what? We're gonna go back to what I was doing. You know what? Fraud. And what? Play with the no cards that I have? You literally saw me do the quest to start the TCG. So you're telling me I have to play you right now when I have absolutely no card? What? Like, look. When I go in there, guess what? I'm going to see the intro cutscene. The intro cutscene. Yeah. I thought you had all the time and whatnot. Then, no, play on the American account. Or are you scared that I'll beat you? Yeah. Now what? You have nothing to say. You're just scared. Listen. If you're scared to play me, then why did you sit here saying like, oh, I beat you. Go ahead. Log onto your American account. And we're going to go at it. We're going to do it. Wait, is this an actual thing you're about to do? Give me a second. Did I do Sucrose? I didn't even do Sucrose's yet. I was trying to free her up so I could do the damn thing already. Talent. Can I do it now? Oh my lord. You have to do the TCG? I can't believe my eyes. Oh my god. They're forcing me to do this. Go for it. Go for it. Go ahead. I'm waiting.
Welcome to the Cat's Tail. Oh, and Sucrose. I'm afraid.
I'll tell you what. As
Don't
soon
worry,
as you're
Margaret.
ready to lose
Actually, Margaret.
in the American server TCG, I'm ready to beat you. That's how it works.
You see, more. My mistake. So it seems I haven't introduced.
I'm afraid I must correct you there, ma'am. Only the average player is.
Wow!
How can you use such a. Oh? What?
Seriously, how can it get.
Yes, it was the.
Though I'd love to
Ben, fucking. Tell me when you're ready.
But from the day.
On the American account.
Yeah, blah, blah, blah. What is it? I'm pretty busy over here, you know. Huh. Why is it that. Seriously.
What can I say?
Okay.
Anyway,
Oh. You know.
Prince speak.
Could it really? Sure, why not? Shuyan.
Oh.
What other TCGs do you play, huh? I bet you play Magic the Gathering and not the more superior Yu-Gi-Oh! None. I played both. I have to. Oh, come on, hurry up.
Okay, let's go through the rules. First things first. Yeah. What's with the blank stares? Come on. Don't tell me you came to learn Genius Invocation TCG without bringing any cards. Yeah, we need a. There's no such. Okay, let me think. Oh, that reminds me.
Are you sure that's?
It's already. Oh, okay, yeah, I got them. All right, so now we have. Yep. So, are you ready? All right. Welcome. Simply put, once you've defeated. Now then.
Let's go.
Oh no. I'm not used to playing with controller.
These dice correspond.
Uh-huh. I don't want to re-roll that. I want to re-roll these. No need to re-roll? Okay.
Once the roll phase is over, during the act, of course, the most. During the action phase, but after you use it. And as you. Now, these. So, we're gonna use them.
This unlocking sucks. Why does it take so long?
After you end round, and once every.
Hurry up. Oh boy.
All right, and a fresh new.
Oh boy.
Ooh, that's. But don't worry, once per round. When the action phase begins, the player who first chose NRAP, this means that it's alrighty then. Each time you.
That's because I keep looking down, trying to talk to you, trying to, you know, be a good person and, you know.
Normal,
Plus, I wanted to give you a little bit of a head start.
It's time to...
Verdict is...
I'm silent because I'm thoughtful. I have a lot of thoughts. Many thoughts. Where I think it's Birdham's it's sometimes it's really hard. All the thoughts. Oh boy. Mm-hmm.
When you deal crisis...
Come on.
Freeze.
Good! Different types of an element at the moment. Oh, that... Normally... Now, in this case, you can spend...
Bruh. There we go.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Switching characters.
I've never played this on controller. I'm going to switch to... I am going to switch to fucking... Stop. Stop talking. There we go. I am switching to mouse and keyboard. Bro, this is so bad. Please.
Each time
I'm gonna be here for the next 3 hours learning TCG.
Uh-oh. Looks like...
Just... Yep.
Seriously? We still don't... Well, down under...
What? No.
So playing this action card, or some other cards, we'll cross that bridge. So, playing in action, simply put. But wait. Well, not by discarding one. And this card... Sometimes, ingenious in this case, just like playing cards from your... Come on, hurry up! Well. Because you have the what?
Bruh, this is so slow.
Now, cool. At this time,
Can I actually play the game now? Sweet Madame and Favonius?
once you have confirmed any adjustments you wish to make to your starting hand, both... let's see how you do.
Let's go.
Can I please play? Are they going to... Wait. There's no way. I'm actually now playing? Cool.
Hey, you can preview your opponent's act.
What's this? Create 2 Omni? Yeah. What? Play the damn card. Play the blood-sucking card. What are we doing? Play the card! Oh, I hate I hate controller. Play the card. Play the motherfucking card. Oh, I have to check.
All your opponents reference this. Well then.
End of tutorial? Really? As in I can play now? Cool. Alright. Let's try this again. No. No. Stop. There we go. No. Yes. Yes. Cool. Cool.
Ready when you are.
Alright. The game forced me to watch a tutorial.
Wait. Every time you hit.
No! This is the end of the tutorial. Nice. This is not the end of the tutorial. No! Alright, I got this. Alright. No more tutorial. Fuck all tutorials.
Dodge this! Cool it! Cool it!
You're sleepy, bruh? You are not sleepy when you just said you want me to stream for fucking 13 hours. Plus, I haven't beaten you in TCG yet, so... I guess we're ending stream, huh?
Well, we just played what Genius Invocation, but
although I feel there are still many.
That was quite the detailed explanation.
What? Oh!
I stepped in while you were in the middle of your explanation. I hope I didn't dampen the mood.
I see. So we're ending stream here soon. Got it.
The Cat's Tail is a player in Mondstadt's Elko. I'm here today to
Too bad she just.
Never mind, it's...
Wait. This card?
Have a good night. See you later. Stream's ending. Bye!
Although I have...
A customer left it behind a few days ago, but he wasn't even playing the game while he was here.
Oh? And what sort of a customer was he?
He wasn't wearing an eye patch, okay? He had a light complexion and a super serious look on his face.
Eye patch, you say?
Gah! I was trying to give the opposite description.
Don't worry. Somehow...
What? Hold on.
I don't
You're
mind.
tired.
I didn't expect
You're
you
tired.
to be familiar with
And
Genius Impact.
we're trying to get me
was
to
hoping
keep
it's
streaming
getting
for 13
Someone
hours
has
or
its
something like
spring
that, right?
blood. Then I'll take my...
You know where the door is. Uh-oh. Guard captain.
I hope Kaya will be alright.
Well,
now that.
Ooh, but in order to play an official dupe, remember, a complete.
Then let's use my cards. These were mixed in with all the other. Now, it looks like we each have the Kaya, Diluc, and Sucrose character cards. Alright?
Oh, I have to do? Come on, man. What are these cards? What the fuck? The next time you perform a switch, spend one fewer die? Sure. Sure. What the?
Unlike the adventure challenge you tried in a duel at the same time.
Okay. Okay.
This will be interesting.
Yeah, this will be very interesting because. Okay. Let's see. I don't have any of these. What the fuck? Shit. Okay, hold on. Next time you perform this will be considered a fast action instead of a combat action. Okay, so I use... Wait. Shift 1 energy... No, I'm tuning. I'm tuning with this card. Tune that card. Hit him with a 3.
Cool it.
Don't switch. Okay. Okay. Then I'm gonna hit him with, look at this, look at this. Then I switch to Sucrose.
I want to help.
And then I hit him with, tuning. And another tuning. And I hit him with a how you do.
Stay clear.
Perfect. End of my turn. I'm so confident. I am amazingly confident in the TCG. Ooh, I got this. Alright. Keep going. Yep. Do your thing. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to hit them with the... Who's going? Sucrose? Oh, I got such a powerful play for you. I'm going to switch in.
Let's go.
D-Luke. Don't you dare move. You stay right there.
Stay clear.
That's fine. Now I'm going to hit them with the... I'm going to switch to D-Luke.
Let's go.
Yep. Declare the end of your turn so I can whoop you. Hit you with the fire. Perfect. Fuck. They're a bitch.
I want
Choose
to help.
Sucrose. Can't even complete what I was going to do because they're a bitch. Alright, I have to end turn. Do not move. I got this. If I could just... We'll wait. We'll wait, what? Is this cold feet I see? You didn't realize?
According to the rules, it costs dice and energy to unleash an elemental burst.
Go for it.
Enhanced Animo Module 75.
Ow. Guess what I have? Ooh, guess what I have? Ooh, guess. You'll never guess what I have. I have a brain.
Stay clear.
Need to make... Darn, I didn't factor that into the equation.
Damn straight you didn't. I fucking. I need to switch characters to you.
Let's finish this swiftly.
Yep. Hit him with a big ol' chunk. And then end turn, and I'll be just fine. I didn't say anything sus. Said I have a big deck, and that they're going to have a really hard time with it, okay? There was nothing sus about this. Alright. Now I switch to Sucrose.
I can do it.
Yes. Yep. This works beautifully for me. So what I do is I do this. Hit them with the how you do. Switch to Kaya.
This will be interesting.
Hit him with a hey buddy.
Dodge this.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
End turn. But you should be talking about that. If you're not talking about it, you should be talking about it. What are you doing? Not talking about it. There was only one thing to be talking about.
Don't push your luck. This moment will be frozen in time. There
And that's
no
game.
excuse for defeat.
Yes, please. I'm pinning that message to
have the exact same character card. Every decision is a difficult.
That's not how the rules work.
Oh,
pinning that
I'm sorry,
message to
but it
chat.
was a fun match.
You said it.
Didn't know.
I always get a lip. It's like that with my research.
Playing cards is no.
But what if you keep
a losing Besides, Sucrose, you're already.
Thank you.
Good.
I'll definitely.
All right. I think you should. Huh. Burning Mon.
Finally, I could do what I was supposed to be doing this whole time, which is the Sucrose homework. Talents. Sucrose!
Given previous results, I should make a few adjustments to the experiment and ensure that the materials and equipment are all in order. As for the potion I need to make... Oh, Traveler, Paimon, what brings you here?
We're here to help with your task. We wanted to see if you could use some extra hands.
My task? Oh, you mean the one Mr. Albedo told me about? The one from the Hexen Circle?
Yes.
Well, you're just in time. The experiment is ongoing, and I was just about to work on it.
Ongoing? So, you've been working on it all this time?
Yes. It aligns with other research topics I've been working on, so it hasn't been too much extra work.
Okay.
Still...
What? Is there a problem with the experiment?
I've been unsuccessful so far.
Oh, so it keeps failing, huh?
It's not as simple as just failing.
The whole theoretical framework behind this task is a bit more complicated than I imagined.
Make a burrito.
You still haven't told us what kind of experiment it is.
One meant to develop a potion that can transform sweet flowers into a variant 16 times its normal size. That
An
is to say,
enlarging
a
potion?
formulation of botanical augmentation reagent type 4, iteration 7. As you can probably guess, this is my 7th time running the experiment.
Wow. So, basically, we need to make growth serum. Or the 7th version of one.
Well, yeah, that's about right. This is my 7th attempt, but I didn't make many adjustments to the formula this time, because both the theoretical principles behind this experiment and the products of the process prove there's nothing wrong with it.
But you haven't succeeded yet, right?
Yes, I'm thinking that it's not my current formula that is wrong, per se, but rather, some other key element is missing.
Okay.
Oh! Then Paimon knows just what to do. Well, that's why we're helping out. Wait a second! Paimon is not an ingredient!
Paimon isn't an
We
ingredient.
could try. It's just, I would need to adjust the ratios in the original formula, and that might make the potion even more unstable.
No! We are not trying that! Just show us the original!
Here it is. That said, I'm still missing 2 ingredients.
Now that we can help with. What do we need to get?
I need spring water from Springvale to use as the base, as well as Eye of the Storm fragments. But that last one could be tricky.
We've got this! Let's go!
Oh wait, it could be
Tackle
tricky.
the Eye of the Storm first.
Okay. So, you're saying tomorrow we will be fighting in Genius Invocation TCG. Definitely, for sure, you're not going to flake out or anything.
Mark 2! Stay clear!
You're not a flaking out type of person, is what you're saying, and everything, right? Like, that's what you're saying?
Let's dance!
No ducking? Well, I'm not ready yet because there's no Varka card.
I'll protect us. Wheel of life. Come on! We can do it! Let the show begin.
You little... Come back.
Alright, that's the first ingredient done.
Wow, you two...
When you're ready?
We can get the spring water down there.
Just out of curiosity, what kind of deck do you play, huh? Just out of curiosity, you know, no reason. What do you play? You play like Mawika and something and something?
Yes. Let's head back.
Like, you know, friendly. It's so friendly. It's so friendly over here. Maybe you could tell me what you play. And I'll tell you what I play. How about that? Right in Kokomi
All right.
Nahida.
The ingredients are ready and the cauldron is just over there, so we should be good to go.
Is something wrong?
No, no. I know lots of people don't like being scrutinized. Thanks. So,
What the flubber? Oh, you suck. What the shit? I did not expect. Come on. Where's my cursor? Oh, I see it. Oof. 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 Okay, hold on. Let's see. What can I do? If I get rid of this, like that, and stop it. Dude, if I can't pick... Ooh. Come on. This didn't change a damn thing. Oh, come on. Fuck. Oh, I could stack them however I please. Say less. Sure.
that's it. Your execution was perfect.
Okay.
Really?
Yes.
I'm just curious because you might be repeating similar ideas.
Test the product's composition. One moment. Yes, like I said, flawless execution. The potion is perfect. It's exactly what I was expecting.
So? Was the 7th time the charm?
Upon examination, it seems identical to the previous 6 iterations.
Oh! Wouldn't that make the results identical?
Not necessarily. Experimental outcomes can differ even with similar variables all around. You never know what the result will be. That's what makes experiments valuable in the first place. Come, let's test this thing out. I planted some sweet flowers beforehand which we can use. We just need to douse them with the potion and see what happens.
Because you're not a cheater? I'm not a cheater either, okay? Knowing what your deck is doesn't mean that I build specifically to counter it. What do you mean? Nobody does that. Nobody does that. I know that, you know that, everybody knows that. I mean, I'm such a... What do you mean? What do you mean? Explain yourself now. I literally, I'm not... I'm saying what I'm not doing. You're getting upset about nothing. I'm not doing that.
Alright, we poured the growth serum on the flowers. Is that all we need to do?
Yep. The flowers need to fully absorb the potion, so it might take some time before we see a reaction.
What happens then?
The flowers will grow in size while maintaining their original appearance. But then, when they reach 12 to 14 times their normal size, this will prove more than they can bear. As if some upper limit has been reached, they will wither and rot, assuming unnatural forms until nothing is left of them but liquid.
Wait, what? So there's a problem with the growth serum then?
No. I've adjusted the formula time and again, resolving all kinds of issues that arise when inducing small plants to grow larger.
I'm not doing that. You
Issues
could
like
be very
ensuring that the
much
leaves don't get too large, strengthening root diameter and load-bearing capacity, calculating how the increase in surface area might affect sunlight exposure and
you
nutrition.
could be okay with the fact that I am not going to do that. Also,
Because the
is my
flowers cannot transcend.
Hold on,
As
is my
above, so
stream what the
below
fuck?
is one of alchemy's guiding principles.
Hold on.
Alchemy seeks mastery over matter, but this world has its limits. It's like a specification etched into the law that governs all things. Part of the purpose of doing multiple experiments is to determine if this specification is stable.
Who this? Who that? Of course I let it kick the damn thing. Alright, there we go. Alright.
Exactly. It proves that the limit continues to exist.
Okay, this is all a bit over Paimon's head, but basically, you needed the experiment to fail to prove that the limits and borders in this world are stable? Oh, what a weird experiment. Huh? Looks like one of the flowers is reacting. Wait a second. That's not a sweet flower at all.
Careful! It's a whopper flower. It must have absorbed some of the potion. Wait, but that's happened before, and it's never gotten this big either. Can this mean...
We can talk about this later. Let's get rid of it first.
Let's dance.
What the...
Enhanced Animo module.
Opening box of Adepti tricks. Life goes on.
Yeah. La 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 la.
Absorption test.
Like Wheel of Life.
Come on.
Animo test 6308. Stay clear.
There we go, there we go.
Phew, we did it. Even
I mean, maybe?
a whopper flower is just a whopper flower.
But I'm doing the Hexerize stuff real quick.
Was it supposed to get that big?
I could only make a rough estimate during the battle, but it looked at least 16 times its original size, maybe even larger. This means that the experiment worked.
Wait, but isn't that a good thing?
I'm still not sure what the implications are. But if further attempts succeed in reproducing this result, that means that something's different. Perhaps the limits and laws of this world are changing due to some unknown factor. I can't say if that's good or bad, but from an alchemical perspective at least, expanded boundaries means that more possibilities are now open to us. Either way, this brings my task to an end.
Seems so.
That said, it could also be an effect of the person who made the potion. There could also have been something special about this particular whopper flower. There's a lot that still needs to be confirmed, so I suppose this task opens the way for further questions.
Well,
yeah.
We're here if you ever need some help. Just think about it! Paimon could probably beat a whole gang of treasure hoarders to a pulp if you were 16 times bigger!
I have my doubts. The only reason the serum worked on the whopper flower was because its internal structure was similar enough to a sweet flower. If you drank some, you might become 16 times bigger, but you might also turn into a plant-based life form.
Do it.
Yeah, nope. That's not happening then.
No, do it.
By the way, Paimon wanted to ask, why is all your research focused on things like sweet flowers and sunsettias?
Oh, that's simple. Both sunsettias and sweet flower nectar taste sweet. So in that sense, accidentally making a whopper flower 16 times bigger comes with a hidden benefit. Because whopper flower nectar...
tastes exactly like sweet flowers?
That's right. Once I've extracted the sugar from the nectar, I'll give you some.
You get it!
I did it. I have Hexarai Sucrose and Hexarai Razor. My my very weak Hexarai team is now formed. This is the pinnacle of baby boys Hexarai team. Alright. All jokes aside, I now have to do Fortress of Meropide. Right? Yes? What's Hexarai? Okay, so when one of the updates happened, they buffed a bunch of old mechs. They buffed a bunch of old characters from Mondstadt. And when they did, they said, oh, it's Hex and Circle characters.
I just made and sent you a spreadsheet roster of all the characters in my main account.
Oh, okay. But yeah, so Hexarai is basically just a bunch of buffed characters. And they buffed them so people felt better about the fact that they were Razor mains. And that is the end of the story. That's it. What? Oh, it's an elevator. Shh. I'm going to jail now.
Are we already underwater now? Huh.
You want to see what Drayden has for characters and everything?
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Hmm.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Damn.
Pardon the messiness. I couldn't refine it like I wanted.
It might help your professional
fine.
reputation.
Yeah,
It's
right.
okay as long as it conveys
Every criminal comes
knowledge.
through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment? And even if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
She's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you.
You right.
You two will register here, and Moret will guide
Yep.
you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see.
It shows the name,
You are the
rarity,
traveler
element,
and
and
Paimon,
constellation
correct?
level I have for them.
Ooh. Present. We're going to jail.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. You two are charged with eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45
Enjoy.
days.
45 days.
Wait, you mean the cake that Nervalet gave us was...
A
Just
setup.
looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Furina is of sweets, this crime is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Bro, no it's not. You... what the fuck?
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the Fortress of Meripede.
Did you hear
Stay
these
stand
people?
in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, alright. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
It's okay, Drayden. I think it's going to look amazing. And the fact that it's going to have all the cool information of what you have for characters and everything. Wait. Is it all your characters across all your accounts? And is it going to be easily updated?
And we're done. Thank you for your cooperation. Next, someone will be along to guide you inside the fortress. Please be sure to cherish
No,
this opportunity
on my main
for
America
rebirth.
account. And yes, I can update it easily.
Okay.
So much. We're only gonna be here for 45 days.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is Paimon and this is the Traveler.
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
We're in jail now.
If you want, I can make one of my Europe account, too.
I was just curious. Though I have to ask your... Wait, what is your main account? Is your main account the first American account or the second American account now? What do you consider your main account? Because I thought you really, really liked your European account.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here?
Yo, he ain't talking. We're in jail.
Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything? What's in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
What a huh?
Coupons?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here, we use credit coupons. Coupons can get you almost anything in the Fortress of Meripede.
Coupons.
Desires? Fulfilled. You want power?
Whoa.
No problem.
Whoa.
Coupons can even change fate itself.
Bro, I need to be clipping some
I
coupons.
like my Europe account better because I have higher level characters with constellations. But I like my America account.
Like Moret said,
Of the larger
everyone
roster.
gets a chance at rebirth.
So what you're
No matter
saying
how much
is
money or
that
power you have
your
before,
European
means
account
nothing
is
once you
more
set foot inside the Fortress of Meripede.
selected, but your
You have to
American
start
account
over
was a
and earn your
collectathon.
coupons. Everyone
So
starts from the
American
same
account,
place, and you
you
have a
played
chance at a
Pokemon.
new,
You did the
less
catch 'em all
terrible
theory.
life. I guess
European,
that's the real purpose of the coupons.
stronger
They
characters,
symbolize true
higher
fairness and
constellations.
true justice.
Okay.
And this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world, even after they've served their sentence.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon was under the impression that it'd be more like a prison.
It is a
It
prison.
certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here.
We're in
But it's also
jail.
not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Have you seen
On
a
my main
child?
America account, I am done all the way to the Nod Cry quest.
Why aren't you answering us again?
Very
I've
nice.
told you enough for free. Any more info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Give what a try? Coupons a try? I'm going to jail. I'm going to get to the point where both my American and Europe account are ready to go to Snezhnaya. And that I have done all the, like, extra stuff. Hopefully. I'll be honest, there might be a thing where I don't do all the character quests.
I have a philosophy of sorts. Main accounts will be with the female MC, and secondary with the male MC.
Okay.
It's like a metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
But yeah.
Our lives weren't that bad.
Once I get to the point where both accounts are kind of like doing new content all the time, then I will be less inclined to constantly boot up Genshin. More or less.
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede?
Maybe.
Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals, too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need to think of a good way to act like criminals to get by. If we get
Paimon.
discovered, even Nervalet might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this!
Look, I don't really know you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Yes.
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly trying to talk to us now?
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves. I've done my job, so good luck.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Gardermacks around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardermechs aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardermechs come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And as you can see, committing a crime means being sentenced here, even if you're friends with the Chief Justice. Quite fair.
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Bruh.
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies. I just got so nervous when I saw you,
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
Paimon? That is exactly what they said about Varka. That is exactly what they said about Varka. Okay, I'm back.
Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his
Alright, that was a joke. That was a joke. I actually have no problem with how Varka's design was. I actually like Varka's design better than what people probably thought he should have looked like.
Has just missed the best opportunity in his prison career to be promoted.
I admit that I was only thinking about the coupons. I'm sorry to have disappointed you, Your Grace. I once hoped for a chance to do some higher level work.
Okay.
I had no idea you two were big shots who were worthy of speaking with His Grace. Losing out on such a big opportunity because I couldn't see past my own nose.
Plenty of time ahead, Deacon. There'll be more opportunities. Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
Please, follow me. To make you feel more welcome, I'll show you around the various facilities of the Fortress of Meripede. I hope it'll help you adjust to life here.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all.
Roll with it.
No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with him.
Sure. I bet you any amount of money. Sob's already asleep. Maybe I shouldn't bet money. Maybe I should bet something obscure. Something strange. We're gonna pretend I didn't see that. Just, you know, I could bet. What should I bet? I don't know, but whatever it is, it should be funny.
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities.
You just got quiet, my bad.
Criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know. What if we're too difficult to handle?
Well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world, But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each day.
Welfare meal? You mean it doesn't cost anything?
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
Yes.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost you credit coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult for me. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded.
Oh yeah?
You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else.
I get it. It uses every single brain cell you have to do TCG. I get it. I get it. It's okay. It's okay.
Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to verify the truth with our own eyes.
Let's continue this way.
You are going... It doesn't? So, what you're telling me is... You're not using any of your brain cells right now. Also pretty probable. I understand. No need to reply. I understand. It's okay.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
By the way, I have a feeling the whole reason I'm evil, I'm never evil. I'm so not evil. Or should I say alternative evil?
This way,
okay.
Nobody will get involved unless they want to be.
Pancration matches?
But yeah,
And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think,
you really want to play the TCG against me, huh?
I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. I just granted approval for the organizer to use this area to build the ring, and I collect a portion of the proceeds in return. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration ring?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we can start a business here?
Paimon, you have no talent.
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
You can't wait for me to lose? Well, I have... Okay, listen. Just to eat? Just to eat? Nah, man. I could... Listen. What you don't understand is... I could reserve all my brain cells, all 5 billion of them, to do other tasks, and I don't need a single brain cell to eat. That's why I look so dumb while I eat. I know you didn't realize that, but, you know, I transcend the 6th dimension while I'm eating. Thank you, Drayden. Don't thank Drayden. Drayden's playing a video game right now. And he can't hear you. What I was going to say about you waiting, you can't wait to see me lose. You're going to have to wait because I'm only going to play you once the entire Shinez update is done. Okay? So like, what? Update 7.7 or something? Ah, fuck me. Okay, hold on. Alright, hold on. I didn't realize I needed to use the elevator. Come on. Me scared? I'm not scared. Oh, you know what? Actually, I take that back. I am scared for you. I don't want to break... Okay, about that, right? The reason I was staring at the orange juice and the word concentrate is because I was realizing God was talking to me through the orange juice. What you don't realize is that it's actually all about...
Your Grace, good morning.
I can't talk while that's playing in my ear.
What time indeed? Time waits for no one, so it's best to keep an eye on it.
My apologies, Your Grace.
I can't come up with a witty comeback while I'm listening to...
He almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Hurry up. Alright. Back to what I was saying.
Which is where inmates sleep.
Listen.
The guards will inform you where
Listen.
later. In the Fortress of Maripede, criminals usually spend
even while I'm tired, I could
zone or the sleeping
clearly battle with you at your best.
What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
You know how when you're tired, your brain doesn't work that well? Well, the great news is I'm operating at the same level you guys are, so we're fine. We're fine.
Wait, you're the manager of this place, and you just
You won't come up with anything.
The fact that the
You'll come down with a case of the "you're wrong"
autonomously is proof enough that most people
and I have the medicine.
And earn a stable income. Shh. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop.
Drayden, stop talking in my... You wanna know what? You know what, Drayden? You know what's funny, Drayden? You know what's amazing, Drayden? I'm so smart. There, I silenced him. You were only trying to help? Listen. I'm good. I'm good. Okay.
Let's move on.
Fighting 3v1s, 10v1s. I've done this multiple times. On 1 hour of sleep. 3 days in a row. With one arm tied behind my back. Using only a pencil.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see things.
The only thing you should be seeing is the work in front of you. Stay focused and keep up the pace. Oh? Is something the matter?
It's nothing. Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work tomorrow.
Toxic much?
No, no, I'm not toxic. Listen, what do they say in school all the time, right? You know, when someone's bullying you or when someone's being mean, you just walk away. Be the bigger and better man. And I'm being that. I'm being that, okay? I just look. I'm doing what any smart person would do.
Your Grace? What are you doing in the infirmary at a time like this? Oh no, you didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Siegeween.
Then you must be here for those
Oh,
two.
look at Siegeween.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Siegeween here is the Fortress of Merapede's head nurse.
Why, hello.
Hello, new faces. They call me the head nurse, but I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
So
Since
you're
you
the
seem to
only
have some rare
nurse.
downtime with no patients, perhaps you could find the time to join us for dinner?
They say to fight back. Beat the shite out of them. Get revenge.
Convicts.
Mm,
I'll join the welcome party.
Thank you. Your presence will be my pièce de résistance for today's tour.
No.
Oh, so the tour part is over now?
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the
Are
fortress.
you okay?
As for your
That's
work,
true.
there'll be someone else to guide you
Dryden's
through the
fine.
details.
He was just saying funny things in chat.
Something else.
You know.
I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
Very nice.
No. This asshat is rage baiting me.
Bro. Are you calling my hat ass? What the fuck? I didn't even know you could call this thing a hat. Look, it's okay, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. It's okay, it's okay.
The irony here is that I am laughing my fudging ass off on my end.
You know what irony is? You know what? I'm glad they teach you guys things at school. Besides, it's for your own privacy. I told you guys that's what it's for, right?
Does it meet your
I
expectations?
have a confession.
Wow, it looks delicious. Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good.
I
And I'm using soft curse words too. I'm the goat.
You are a goat.
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone else.
Oh, you mean the meals are random? Yes, what you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes to play here in the cafeteria. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would skyrocket for sure. Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he
No,
been taking care of his
I am
health?
the goat. The only one. There shall be no other goats before me.
He works so hard all the time, so it
What's the confession? The confession is
Sounds like he hasn't
I
changed.
may or may not
Looks like
know
you can
what
stop worrying so
anything
much
you
since
guys are
when?
saying, and I'm just pretending. And that I'm so good at pretending that genuinely,
No news is good news.
I can't tell
Maybe
if
next
that
time
makes
I've
me
got something to
smarter
discuss with him, I can
or
invite you to
dumber.
accompany us.
Oh, and what you were saying about being a goat. It's okay.
Well, we provide all kinds of
I mean, we can have
products
one.
for official use, and
We can have
some
the
essential
only
goods
one.
have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay in touch about this.
I know you are.
Monsieur Neuvillette's character
But
is
what am I?
unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go out of my way to show respect and accommodate him. In fact, right now, I'm treating you
Don't
two
fudging
as
rage
guests
bait me,
invited by
asshat.
Monsieur Neuvillet. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end of this meal. After this, you two will just be inmates here.
Well, I'm actually talking to both of you. Sobs, I think I've lost Sob somewhere.
You're very welcome.
I gotta go back.
Well,
I gotta go pick them up.
Your new life.
I think I skipped a few bits of dialogue.
Your beanie is so dark, I can't tell if you're bald or not.
What? Wait, that implies I'm dark. What the heck? Did you just make me honorary black for some reason? What the hell? I mean, I'm not against it, but like, I don't know what to say about this.
I don't know what the fudge I'm saying.
Okay. It's okay. I was there once.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only
Yeah,
thing you need
pick
to
me
worry
up.
about is what to do and when to
Hold
do
on,
it.
oh, okay. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. Hold on.
Books are right over there. Follow me.
I'm going back for Just give me a second. I gotta take another turn. Hold on.
Just trying to have some laughs, I guess. Did it work?
Yeah, of course. If you're having fun, I'm having fun. Someone else is having fun. I don't know who they are, but they enjoyed it.
Worth investigating just now. Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was only welcoming because we know Neuvillet. We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake, but we're actually here to help Neuvillet. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like,
I'm
hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny.
Don't try anything funny. She had an
Viewers,
accent to
This
it.
is daily shenanigans. I hope you're used to it.
They might show up in a few hours, actually. I don't know who watches the VODs, but they watch it at like 2 to 3 a.m., I think. I don't know. I'm going to bed at 1 a.m. I promise 3 more hours. No longer than that. In 10 hours. No, I'm perfectly fine with all the chaos.
Yeah, you're right.
That's why I say that if you guys ever feel like, how's the word for it? You guys feel like little gremlins and want to pick a fight with me, go ahead. I take it in good stride.
It's 1:50 a.m. here.
It's 11:50 for me, and I noticed that most of the VOD viewers show up at like 2 to 3 a.m. For me, which would be in about 3+ hours. Which I'm not staying up that late. No offense, I can't.
We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway!
Paimon's so upset.
Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from
Oh, hey, how's it going, Sly Dog? What's up?
so they could be here to investigate too!
How's it going?
Huh? Oh, it's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison.
I'm doing great. How are you doing? We're streaming a little bit later tonight, and I will make jokes, I think.
If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now. Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and
I wonder where Sob is at the moment. Sob, are you still playing the TCG? You just got Sandrone? Sandrone's amazing.
Lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the production.
Sandrone's a great character. I'm curious to see what kind of teams she's going to start building future. Like Shneznayo, like what characters are going to be really great with Sandrone. Since she looks like she really cares about superconduct. She's a stellar linchpin, right? Hold on. What does her thing say? Is she actually part of a team, or is she... Or is this just buffs? She's part of her own thing. Okay. I'm just checking real quick. I'll get my sea legs on this Fortress of Meripede again. Where the heck is the down elevator? Oh, there it is. Okay. So it's on both sides of the pancreation? Yeah. Okay, I got it. Sandrone Skirk Lowen Durin. Okay. Is this, if you don't mind me asking, Sly, is this American or European server? Because, I usually already have an American server account, but I'm working on my European one right now. American. Okay. Let's do this.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got some luck getting assigned this space.
Very nice.
Yesterday and...
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you dine in the infirmary. Anyway, the Fortress of Meripede doesn't want to lose a single one of its machines. And it also doesn't want to waste the production potential of any inmate. You got that?
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little maintenance with your fist. Here, take this. Bring me the
If you want,
widgets,
most of the people in chat right now, Freaky Sob, Drayden, most of my community seems to be playing on both American and European servers. And we are here to help, okay? If you want help with domains and stuff, I jump in to assist. So feel free to ask anyone here for help, including me. You can ask me for help. Right now, though, I'm kind of stuck doing this.
Once the widget is hot enough to blow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
No, don't move, don't move.
Okay, you got this. Great. Now we can report back to the foreman and get...
I want coupons.
This one is tolerable.
Oh.
Though since the processing is done by machine,
You're not here to help, Sob. Sob's like, do not sign me up for this. Man. That sucks. Mawika is such a great character. I think it really does suck that they have a whole, 50-50 on banner pools.
He probably just finished up his work too. He should be around here somewhere.
You'll get another shot at Mawika. I don't think this game's disappearing anytime soon. You'll have plenty of opportunities, I think, to get Mawika. And I hope you do get Mawika here soon. Ah, shit.
Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing ass. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else. Where could he be? Did he just slack off and sleep the day away?
Oh no. There we go.
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon! How did you appear out of nowhere like that?
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... The only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him in the court of Fontaine before. Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land
Paimon's
you in prison
so
these
upset.
days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I
So,
hid my
Sly
identity
Dog,
from
you here
promised me I'd tell you
to
absolutely everything
relax
before
and
any
whatnot?
verdict.
How's your day been?
So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all.
Is it?
We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave,
I guess it is
to come here and
like
conduct
Friday,
an
Saturday.
investigation.
I didn't think about it.
Told you so. See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of
You've been
Merripede
grinding the
is
event?
a secret. Some even
All
say
right.
that the entire fortress exists.
Yeah, that event is quite killer, honestly.
The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time.
On my American account, which is right now my main account, I got quite far in the event, but dang, I don't know why they decided to hit us with such a big ending event where you have to sit there and grind the thing. And I don't think you could. I don't know if you could play it multiplayer,
Does not have Fontaine's
but
uses.
it's really
How did she manage to
long.
learn information that important?
Father has her ways.
I think I grinded already up to like
Never had the chance to see her at work.
1 million or something.
It was this information that
But
led us to suspect that Fontaine's
I
gnosis
think that's
might be
near
in
the
fortress
end.
of Merripede and is related to that secret.
I already built the piano at least.
Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
You already said everything.
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with 2 high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
I mean, they only have
Of course,
11 of
It's
them.
not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I mean...
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. Why don't we team up? Even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the Fortress of Meripede. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
Okay.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with us.
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about something.
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Yeah.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just claim
I have to pull up the chat again real
the
quick.
right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the forbidden zone from the gods.
I'll see you in a bit, Drayden. Have a good one.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where the child disappeared to? You're
Who
right.
dis?
We'll definitely keep that in mind.
Sorry, I don't know who you are. If I did, we would be playing together. You could play together?
We have a few other unanswered questions, and
The
we'll be
Fortress of
investigating those as
Meripede?
quickly as we can. Anyway, I hope you find our information useful at least. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today. We can talk more about the investigation later. Let's go get some grub!
Can't you make it so you can see the chat on the screen like for you? I think I could technically play through OBS. If I had a dual screen setup, which is something that if I start making this as soon as I realize that I could do this full time, I will be going for a dual screen setup. But as of right now, I can't confirm that, I could do this or whatever. So for now, I use my phone. I'm just using what I have available. I only have a few followers. I only have, whatever. So if, yeah. I don't know why I'm still talking about that. Anyway, all I'm saying is like, I could set it up right now to maybe play on OBS or something, but I don't know. I feel like the easiest way to do this, for me, at the moment, I'm in the Forbidden Zone. I have to go back up. You wanna know what? I could teleport. Hold on. I could just teleport. Glue your phone to your monitor? Listen, I have a better idea. How about I just put it on my lap? But yes.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out of here as soon as possible.
Is that so strange?
Life here doesn't seem all that bad. other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty tiring.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things
what
at
is
face
this
value,
voice?
then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place.
What is this voice?
I like your attitude. I can, let you in on a little something. Everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. Am I right? But what they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules? What do you mean?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Ah, yes. Mildly inconvenience.
You're really scaring poor Paimon. Don't joke around like that.
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Bruh.
You mean that if there really are hidden rules, then child's disappearance might have something to do with that?
No.
In that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really think you can just ask and I would tell you?
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yep.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives?
You stole my mustache? I have a mustache? And you
Usually
could
around the
steal
Rocky
it?
Bone Shop.
Bruh.
Just call me V-Doc.
Wait.
Bye-bye now.
You've just introduced a few new concepts that I've never thought about. That one, he could steal my mustache, and that he has my mustache. And that I had a mustache that apparently he could steal and he has right now.
There's nothing we can do about it now. We were so busy talking, we almost forgot to eat. Even if it's not the best, it's probably better while it's warm. Come on, dig in before it gets cold.
Hold on. Could you possibly circumvent the whole getting coupons for information deal that this game wants you to do? Like, if I already knew to not eat for 3 days? I can't remember. Because Siegewing gets worried about you and then cooks a very special meal for you. That's one of them. I know that much. I don't know. I guess I'm doing it the slow way. It's not rocket science. It is rocket science, and you know it. There was definitely a rocket involved in this science. Now, was it per se, you know, NASA space aeronautic science? No. No. But there was a rocket involved in this science. Therefore, we can, by technicality, call it rocket science. Hold on. No. There we go. Much better. I was wondering why I couldn't see the quest objective. What? No! I'm rebuting! I have a rebuttal.
Paimon just confirmed with the guards that our shift is set for every morning, and we're free to do whatever we want all afternoon. But it seems like most of the other inmates choose to continue working through the afternoon.
You know what? You're talking just to hear your voice, okay?
And they also said that you can use coupons to skip work in the morning and free up your time. They weren't kidding. Credit coupons really can be used to do anything here. Paimon's so tired. And we'll need to wake up and go to work in the morning. Without any credit coupons, it's not like we can really do anything else. Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress on our investigation tomorrow.
Okay. Who's shushing? I'm not shushing. Oh, this is kind of... Okay. I don't understand. No.
What's wrong? You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
I had the most boring ass dream I've ever...
Unless it wasn't an ordinary dream?
Boring dream.
Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours. And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you here. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went?
It's so boring.
Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more helpful in the future.
I don't think it does.
That it's the start of another new day as prisoners. Let's do our best to earn more credit coupons. What's the plan for today?
Work.
Let's go! It's time to start working. If that guard Fielding catches us skulking about, he's sure to give us an earful.
I think you do this a few times and then you could skip it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to...
No, I'm good. Alright, the boring part of this. Alright, let's... Yep.
Alright, finished.
Here you go.
Paimon's beat. But after so many
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work, so I thought I'd come over.
Oh, hey there! We've seen you before. Your assigned workspace is really close, isn't it?
That's right. The name's Rowan. This past few days, I couldn't help but notice the new faces working nearby. I guess we were destined to meet.
Sure.
I've been working here for almost 15 years. Even the
Bro.
foreman Grainville always calls me Chief.
Whoa, you've been working here a long time, Chief.
15 years.
Hey, not so loud.
If there's anything you'd like to know, just ask me. I know the work here in the production zone better than the back of my hand.
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rules?
Yes.
Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came over here, you're already calling me Chief. I guess I can tell you a little. Truth is, you two keep working like this, you might be putting yourselves in danger.
Huh?
Why?
Wait, there's even a rule about that? What would have happened if you never told us about this?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific. But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
That's easy to break.
Like what? Oh, don't scare Paimon!
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
Dude, that's so
There's actually
simple.
a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people went and asked some of his past friends about him, but they said, never heard of the guy.
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones. I never saw for myself what he looked like.
Okay.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You... Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself.
No.
Now I kind of regret ever telling you.
No.
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist. Oh, just a regular meal set. Guess Paimon shouldn't get her hopes up. What would you like to do this afternoon?
Nothing. Go to bed. Go work in the production zone? Yeah, let's go work again.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting.
When can
Good,
I
here
skip
you go.
this? Alright, yeah, come on.
Let me have a look.
Oh boy.
Not bad.
Yep. Oh boy.
Seems we had a productive day. Hope we can make even more progress tomorrow.
Not likely. Okay, I'm going to be fair with you. I didn't realize how boring Fortress of Meripede was.
Oh, Paimon doesn't want to get up. Paimon, what do you have planned for us?
More work. Work.
Right, we just need to keep at it.
Yep.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get
You
to
don't
work.
understand.
Time's a-wasting.
You don't understand.
Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Yes.
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test our limits. Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it
I mean, they're boring for sure. Do I get the ability to skip this though? Once this is done, because that'd be nice.
That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Paimon. Oh, she's going to hate the cafeteria.
Oh, Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's little body can't handle this much longer. Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. What's going to happen?
Nothing.
It doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all?
You're going to be disappointed.
There's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Let's just eat already.
Oh, you're going to love it.
Paimon wonders
What's up, Sob? You okay? Oh, I didn't mean to bump the...
Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And yours is the same. Is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make food like this? What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it.
I'm saying it.
Isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food and be done with it. Hey, Woolsey, have
What?
a moment?
Sob. What's with the
I'm about to go report the numbers for today's
sad
free meal,
dog?
so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it seem normal to you?
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally normal. You better hurry up and chow down.
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! Hey! Now, Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day.
Oh God, Paimon. Getting so fucking angry, being like, hey, my food's wrong.
Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positively famished a minute ago, but now she's lost her appetite.
Oh man, I'd be so upset. Oh,
What would you do this afternoon?
I've worked long jobs before. If my food was fucked up, or I couldn't eat lunch, nah, I've done it once before, but I was so pissed that I was like, hey, no, I'm going home. I might come back after an hour, but I'm going home. And to be fair, I could have probably lost my job by doing that, but I really needed to fucking eat. And my foreman understood. He was like, okay, yeah, I get it. Go get your food, come back. Don't be so upset about it.
Okay, faster.
You only eat when you come home? Man, I will eat anything. I'll eat cardboard pizza. I don't care. I'm eating something.
Oh, hello. You two are the ones who were with His Grace.
No need to be so nervous.
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of His Grace once I saw you, and well, it's hard to say. Maybe I am. He's got a very overwhelming presence. It makes me feel like I'm just some insignificant little bug.
Wait, seriously?
Oh, I'm always indecisive, and I tend to make a mess of things. It's like a reflex. I just instantly start to tense up the moment I see a smart and capable person like His Grace.
Bruh. Stop. Yeah. We'll talk about that in a minute.
What? Please, don't say anything like that.
I should have fucking said, oh, I'm pissed now. I should have said, get his dick out of your mouth. And then he would have said, what? You should have said. Next time I see a joke, I'm using it. Fuck it. Missed opportunity. Missed opportunity. My fault. God. Bless America. Listen, you saw the joke, I saw the joke, everyone saw the joke. God bless America, I can't believe they fucking... No. No. It is 1 a.m. in the night. Everyone, all the kids are asleep, okay? We can go ahead and say that this is Adult Swim. It is time for South Park, okay? We can say it now. We can say it, okay? Okay? Okay. I turn on the TV, it says Adult Swim. And then we have all these rude and crude shows showing. Alright? Oh crap, I wasn't paying attention. By the way, you can't say that word. That's a very crude word. You can't say that in chat. I'm going to have to ban you now. Incoming brown. It was all your fault. Hey, you said it, not me. I didn't say a no-no word. You said a no-no word.
What are you doing here, Chief?
Oh, I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major. I think I just pulled something. Little mishaps like this are unavoidable at work, you know?
Huh. Paimon wouldn't have thought someone as experienced as the Chief would still get hurt on the job.
I just knew you would say that. This is pretty embarrassing. Where's Siegeween when you need her anyway? The one time I need to make a quick trip to the infirmary.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siegeween gets off to.
You don't know what Siegeween gets off to? You know, last time I didn't say the joke. I'm not going to say it.
Huh. That's actually really strange. Siegeween's always super dedicated to her work. Where else would she possibly go?
I didn't make you do
I
anything.
can take care of a small sprain like this on my own anyway. No need to trouble her.
You said deck. I'm looking up in chat. I'm looking up in chat. I'm looking up in chat. When I could go co-op, can I go co-op? Maybe we could do it now? You're talking Europe, of course.
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn credit coupons all
Sob.
the time, but it seems like
Sob.
you haven't neglected your investigation work
Sob.
after all.
You're saying it now.
Likes having more coupons?
You're saying it now. Look at that. That's you. You are saying it right now.
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get
You're just
married.
saying it for fun now.
Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Also, Drayden,
Why are you giving us these?
You're talking about co-op on Europe account?
So credit coupons aren't
If
really
so,
particularly
we
short
could do it
supply.
here soon.
What is in short supply are interesting
I
people
think.
to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then. Thanks a bunch!
Yes, EU. Okay. Let me. You want to know what? Let's see if we could do it now. Can I move? Map. Do you allow me to fast travel? If you allow me to fast travel, I could probably co-op. Oh, I can. Okay. What's up? What are we doing? In fact, you know what? What the heck? I'll join you. Oh, I can't join you. You join me. We'll start in Mondstadt, I guess. Yes. Yes. That's looking up at chat. I'll bring Barbara. Oops. Nope. 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 Yes. Yes. There we go. Oh, I didn't even. I swear, one of these days, save. There we go. Ooh, I'm struggling. It has to be a lot lower. You don't understand. Oh. Well, we have bad news then. I cannot join you. I am not that high level, and you can't lower it low enough. Yeah. Yeah, so I'm 5. I'm world level 5. And I still can't join you. Or at least the last time I checked. I'll check again. Nope. 7 should be fine. I agree with you. 7 should be fine. I agree with you.
I'm hungry. Let's hunt.
18 minutes left? Yeah, I know. I've been counting. Sob's like, no! Not 18 minutes. You have to stay awake forever. Try logging out? You want me to log? Okay, fine. I'll do it just for you. Is everything okay, Sob? I'm wasting it on something stupid? You get to tell Drayden that, I'm wasting 18 minutes on something stupid right now? Okay, it says World 7, but I still cannot enter. I have to be at World 7. What's up? What's up? What's going on? Is it like new update kind of stuff? Hold on. I probably didn't do this correctly. Yeah, I didn't.
I wonder when I'll be as tall as my big sister.
Okay, I'll follow. You got it. teleported. Where are we going? Oh, not the chasm. Nobody likes the chasm. I already regret. Also, how did you teleport over there? Wait, I have a teleport point over there. I got my ass handed to me. Never mind, I'm good. There's no fast way of doing this. Yeah, there's no fast way of doing it. No, there is a fast way of doing this. Thank God I take 2 seconds to fucking pay attention to stuff. You're going? Why are you going? What if I was to do another hour? Or another 2 hours? Or another 3 hours? You'll never know. Yo. Yo? There we go. But, like, honestly, Saba, are you actually, like, leaving regardless of what's going on? Because if so, I want to say goodbye, but... I can never tell. Alright, Sab, I guess... Good night. Have a good one. Hey Drayden, now that Sab's gone, you could say all the things you want to about her. Behind her back. Wait, this is just... Yeah, this is how you normally are supposed to get to Sumeru. I always just run off the top of the wall. I think that's the... I don't mean to be that guy, but I think that's the intended route, actually.
Many insects have a compulsion to follow the light, and humans are the same.
Yeah, me either.
We call that light.
I'll be honest, I think most players don't take the intended route. Like, I bet you any amount of money that's supposed to be the intended route, and nobody takes it. Because too many players are like me and you, where we're just like, nah, I'm just gonna... I don't want to figure out anything, just... I'm gonna go on the top of this. Exactly. That is exactly what I think, like, 99% of players do it that way, when they clearly designed it to be through that, that entrance. Because if I remember correctly, when you get to Sumeru through the Sumeru, quest line, they teleport you to that spot. That way you see Hypatia, you know, walking around. No, I'm like 99% sure that that is the intended route, because when you start the Sumeru part of the questline, Hypatia walks right by you, and you're teleported to that entrance, essentially. Even if you jumped over the wall. I think it's teleported. That, or they tell you to land here. I don't know. But you're right. I didn't have that fast travel. Sure thing. I'm going to friends. I think Sab actually left. I think Sab was just tired though. Friends. That's not friends. That's achievements. Right trigger. You have C6 Zhangling. That's kind of impressive, honestly. Bennett, you could buy. Oh wait, Zhangling, you could buy in the shop too.
Ow.
Ooh. R2. Well, I guess I've done that. I could do that, but I didn't. R2 sword.
I keep watch. You leave, you call me.
Nope, nope, nope. Yes. Pretty good, pretty good. His artifacts do not need to be that good, to be fair. Sadly, Bennett is never used for his damage, but these are great. Puts him at 20 with 2170. Sandrone. Okay, these are the characters on display. I still want to look at like Moika. 3161. Very nice. Very nice. I did. Well, when it comes down to Shnesnaya and I finally am able to pull for a character, I'm curious to see what element I get. Because if he's like not pyro, if he's hydro or cryo, he's going to be great for a team with Mawika. If he ends up being electro, that's okay. I don't think electro is going to be very fun with Mawika. Then again, I could be wrong. Alright. Let's see what I could do before I have to end stream. Oh no. Wait, did I just teleport to the Duke's office? You could do that? Oh, good. Yeah, you can keep sending me messages, by the way. Well, I'm going to bed here soon. I know for you it's like, 3, 4 a.m. and everything, but you're kind of like a night owl. Me, I'm already staying up pretty late, and I did so.
It's okay if it isn't tonight.
Okay. If we I would have to design it a certain way for it to be voice chat. Or if it's just like off stream type thing. I'm supposed to be doing something not on this level, I don't think. Oh no, this is... Gotcha. I remember now. Not that elevator. God bless America, okay. Okay. Yeah. What do we got? We got stream tomorrow, then we got stream we got a few more streams before Tuesday rolls around, but Tuesday I have to take that day off. I'm not looking forward to that day. Oh, no problem. Like I said, if I didn't have to worry about literally anything, I would be doing this like 12-hour streams or whatever more often. But I have other things I have to do and worry about, so I don't constantly have the time that I would otherwise give.
There's something here. That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. Is he a fan of Seedream?
Maybe.
He must have dropped this. Let Paimon read it real quick. The Melusine perceive the world very differently from humans.
Ever since I started watching your streams consistently, I have been motivated to be on Genshin more than I had recently.
And beauty is also very different from
That's
that of
very
humans.
fair, because when you have a whole community and a involved community willing to play the game and whatnot, it's like having a friend that is interested in the same things that you're interested in. All of a sudden, you now have a lot of more reason to boot up the game, do more things, and honestly, it becomes more of a... Because I've done that before, where a friend tells me that they want to play a game, and I'm like, okay, I'll play with you, and then you end up making like, you start doing stuff in preparation of the game that you're about to play with your friend. So you end up doing something where you're like, I don't know, in an MMO, you're like, I'm already level 30 in preparation of playing with you, man. That kind of thing. I hope that I do get people to feel motivated to, play games, enjoy, relaxing as well. That kind of stuff. Because at the end of the day, it is one of those things where, like, I don't know. it could be very stressful, upsetting, and sucky to just kind of like go throughout most of your day, just like working and coming back from, work. Like I said, I've been a contractor for a while prior to this. I know that how comforting or how comfortable it is if you're able to just kind of like go home, sit, relax, do what you want to do, and then be able to enjoy, a stream or something. But yeah. Is it the production zone? Where the heck do you want to put me right now? It is down here.
I smell rabbit.
I am looking forward to the new character, though. I was not expecting to make a European account. But, yeah. I guess that's what I'm doing now.
Hey! It's the Traveler and Paimon! No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
Huh? That's it? Okay.
Siegewing? Aren't you supposed to be in the infirmary? What are you doing in the production zone? Hello, Traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people?
Also, what expressions?
Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions.
I'm not jumping to conclusions.
We Melazines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted.
Okay.
Wait, Melazines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes, running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling. But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves. Thanks for the reminder.
The supervisor? Alright. I'm going to be ending stream very soon. But I'm glad that you stuck with me. I'm glad that Sob got to stick with me and enjoy. I would maybe after a few weeks longer, right? Maybe I will be able to expand my hours to be like, you know, every day, maybe. We'll see. It genuinely comes down to how well I'm doing on, like, you know, other responsibilities besides just booting up stream. I think you're still here, so I'm gonna say goodnight and wait to see if you say something, and then I will end stream shortly after. But yes, I want to wish everyone a good night. Excuse me? Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, that's just the teapot. Never mind. I don't care about no teapot. Alright. Have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright? Bye-bye.